Hi. Eyes back. Is everything good? Oh yeah, I need to actually turn, this time I needed to actually turn on the video capture device sound for you guys. Last time, couldn't hear anything, which is not good. Let me just make sure that's all working. Cool. Last time, you thought everybody left. Nah, not really. We're good. I mean, some people might have left, I don't know, but we're still here. Gonna play some Zelda here. Tell me if you guys can hear me good. YOLO. You only live once, fool. Although it does say 0 people watching, even though people are definitely here and commenting. YouTube's weird when you first start up a stream. Tries to tell me I've already been streaming for 2 hours. You know, tells me nobody's watching, even though people are currently watching and commenting. It's a mess. Just fix my TV here, because I'm standing up for this part. I'm trying to stay healthier than, you know, not being healthy. I don't know. I forget why I'm here. I actually don't remember coming here. Why am I here? I was not here last time I was playing. I think somebody else was playing on my file. That's always fun. I love their conversations when they fight. Yeah, it's so funny. There appears to be something on my screen. Get off, dirt. Does all this sound good? Or should I turn up something and turn down something else? I'm not sure. Sound mixing good? Oh. Is there anything down there, I wonder? Or is that just the edge of the map? I think that's the edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah, it's the edge of the map. Oh yeah, we were going over here. I was here last time. I was going this way. You're really feeling it. Yeah. I know what you mean. Going this way. What's over here? Nothing. Hey you! Die! I want all the meat. Gimme! Rapper, don't fall off the edge. I see you over there. Stay away. Dude, Xenoblade Chronicles is like the best, one of the best games of all time. It just is. So, I imagine you'll really enjoy it. Oh no, they shot all of my arrows. Dang it. Ah, I hate it when people play on my file. It's like, stop it. I had stuff planned. Currently trying to upgrade my trousers and Cap of Twilight. Cap of Twilight, is that a amiibo-based one? I actually have some amiibos, but I never used them for some reason. I should probably go get some and try to get some. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some amiibos and, like, use some of them, because I never use them. Let's see what happens. Live on stream, let's see what happens when I tap my amiibos in here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if you hear yelling. My younger brother's being a naughty. Alright, let's see what I get here. Waifu Chronicles. Scanning the amiibos. That's what I'm doing. I got Wolf Link amiibo here. Let's get my Wolf Link bro. Oh, I think I have to use the amiibo rune. I forgot about that. Alright, that's... Woo! Here we go. Wait, has the stream restarted yet? He hasn't for me. Yeah, just restart your page, bro. Reload the page. There we go. Yeah, what he said. So we just go ba-doop. Then we go. Give me that Wolf Link. My Wolf Link, bro. I got my Wolf Link bro to help me out here. Okay. What else we got? Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, and some fruit and a chest. See what we get. Hopefully we get some armor. Come on, give me all these things. That went far. Or maybe that wasn't from that, I'm not sure. Some of this chest. Shock arrows. Oh. Maybe it's only the 30th anniversary amiibos that give you stuff. Hey! Get him, Wolflink, get him! Or don't get him. Get that thing. That also works. No, you don't. You ain't getting away. I don't care if it's running out of energy. I don't need to fight anything that needs a master sword at the moment. Oh, it's working now. Good, 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 good. So right now we're going over this way. I should put a point on it so I don't forget where it is. Bling! Going over here. Get that moose. Get the moose. Attack the moose. Hey-ya! My master sword broke on its face. Ooh, raw gourmet meat. No Breath of Miles amiibos give you stuff. Yep, I know 30th anniversary amiibos also do give you stuff, I think. I don't have any of the Breath of the Wild amiibos because I couldn't afford them. Why do I have a tree branch? I didn't pick this up. So many things. Maybe I'm just forgetting. I don't care if the tree branch is badly damaged. It's a freaking tree branch. It doesn't do hardly anything. Come back here! Hiya! Take that. You left here. I remember last time you're heading for the maze. Yeah, I know I was left here, but I think somebody else used my... I don't remember. What do you think about the brand new Breath of the Wild amiibos announced at the Trial of the Sword? They look freaking amazing, and I want them. Maybe that should be my donation goal. It should be Breath of the Wild amiibos instead of ARMS. But no, because ARMS is better for streaming. I understand. You gotta have priorities. Blah, 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 blah. I just want my freaking amiibos, man. Just want my amiibos. I'm hooked on anything Zelda. I'm so... Like, Zelda's my favorite franchise. Zelda for life. Zelda more than anything. It's like a brand new game or a figurine for Zelda. Figurine for Zelda. No, not even a question. Typically. Unless it's Xenoblade or something, you know. Then I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Blessing. Yeah, I know what to do. Trial on the cliff. We're on a cliff. I didn't even notice. Apparently we're on a cliff, guys. Did you know? Nah, I didn't. Over this way. What's going on over here? That, you guys, you think this is the way? This looks like it's the way. Right here, it's the way. No, okay. Onward. I've been to the two other mazes, but not this one. So I kind of, sort of know what to maybe expect. This game likes to throw curveballs at you all the time. It's over this way. Nothing! Yay! Use Volley's Gale. I could. But why? I mean, I could jump up all the way to the top, but then you miss all the treasure chests and stuff, you know? Also, can somebody keep an eye on the E3 stream so that I know when Pokken Tournament ends? Because I do want to come back for the Yoshi's thing. So can somebody keep a stream or an eye on the stream and tell me when the tournament is getting close to ending, please? Because I don't want to miss the Yoshi segment. But if we do miss it, we can just rewind. It's not like the end of the world, because, you know, you can rewind the streams. But, typically I like to watch things live for you guys. Man, there's a whole bunch of nothing over here. What's this way? That looks important. I even got to the top of the maze. Yeah, you can pretty easily, actually. Ooh, this looks important. You're using a phone, so I can't have two tabs open at the same time. Ah, I understand. I got you. Well, it should be like 2 hours until the thing, because this Splatoon 2 tournament went on for like 2 hours, so imagine a Pokken Tournament will as well. But who knows? This looks suspicious, but there's nothing here. Does that mean I'm getting closer? This one's weird compared to the other ones. Oh, great. Now I'm a dead end. Wait. Where did I come from? What? Did I come from It must have come from here. It's the only other way out. Let's go this way. I think there was another way to go over here. I think we could go this... Yeah, over here. There was a light over there, but it was just a dead end. What's up with that? So we're this way. We back at the beginning? No. Could go up and over, but whatever. Hey, Jello, how you doing? It is boring around here, my boy. What's boring? I don't understand. What do you mean? You doing good, Jello? These are what all warriors strive for. Strive for what? You making a reference? Because I don't understand. Too stupid to understand your amazing references. You don't say. Tree branch is badly damaged when I've been whacking him in the face. All warriors strive to be as amazing as me. It's just common knowledge. Yep, doing well. Good. Good, good, good. We're just playing some Zelda here while we're waiting for the Pokken tournament to be done. I guess they call it the Invitational, but it's much more fun to say Pokken tournament, you know? I don't think I'm going the right... Hey, what's this? Luminous Stone. That's slightly helpful. Referencing the best game ever, Link versus the Faces of Evils. No, no CDI. Ah, gosh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. How dare. What's going on over here? Nothing. Wow. So interesting. Glad I went that way. Man, if I hadn't found that little empty space of nothing, I don't know if I could have even lived. I could have even survived not having found that little space of nothing. Well, we're back here again. I guess we'll go... Wait, this is the beginning! Oh gosh darn it, I'm back at the beginning! Well, let's use Rivali's Gale to get up and over. Whee! Ah, look at treasure chest. CDI is your favorite console? Just kidding, yeah. Brandon Atari's making a brand new console. I heard about that, actually. I mean, I don't care. But I heard about it. Ah, Fire Dragon. Hey, bro. Good thing you can teleport. Guess we'll go look for other secrets. I think that's the only treasure chest that appears to be hidden on top of there. Diamond's pretty good. Ooh, I can break that. I guess I'll have to use the electric arrow. Jump! Ah, dang it. Back up. Now do it. Boom! Get out of here! Wait, you're not dead? Oh, you are dead. Okay, you're just dying. The Atari box. But why? Well, I killed it. I guess that helps. Sort of. Maybe. Keep exploring. Sorry for the cutoff. What does the Wolf Link amiibo do? Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. The Wolf Link amiibo lets me have Wolf Link. See? Hey, buddy. Wish I could pet you or do anything. I think I can tell you to stay and send... Why am I going to do that? Because I need you around. That's a dead end. So many dead ends in this one. The other one didn't have so many dead ends. Made you feel like you were accomplishing something when you really weren't. At least this one tells you, like, hey, you're doing absolutely nothing. You suck at life. What's the point of this? What is the point of this? Just to make you mad? Just to tick you off? Designers of this game hate me. Specifically me. They were just like, man, this what about Nintendo? This guy, this Brandon guy, he sucks. Nobody likes him. See, what's the point of this? Why? Why? How dare you insult me with your useless... Ah! That was fake. Kill it! Kill it! Yeah, give me my money. Or not. Wait, I got a green rupee. Whoa. Yay. I feel accomplished now. Okay, what's over here? Nothing! How interesting. Like I should have not known that. I should have known there would be nothing there. I don't even know where I am. This maze is confusing me. Fake news? What's fake news? The Atari thing? The Atari thing was like from their website, wasn't it? The Atari website? I don't even know. Is this the entrance? No, but it's another treasure chest and I'll take it. This is what I was looking for. Yeah! I have a bunch of money, but yeah! I'm gonna need that money to buy more arrows. See, and then you go down here and you're like, oh, there's a light. Maybe this leads me to something. And then it's just like, you know what it leads me to? Nothing! Yay. See, just dead ends. It's just like, ah, screw you. Except for the last time, there's more dead ends. At least this one opens up into something. The other side didn't. I bet this is just to trick you with, like, the map. Just to make it look like there's not a path there, but there is. So that it can look symmetrical, but it's not actually. Master strength been restored. Cool. No, I mean the treasure chest. It was a joke. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Nothing. Man, this is just the maze of disappointments. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go what? I think that's a secret. That's not supposed to happen. Is this the entrance? No. Maybe. Oh, it is the entrance, I think. Well, that looks lovely. But I'm going to have to say a heck no to all of that business and get rid of it. Dang it, they survived. How dare they? Wrong button. Wrong button again. Let's burninate them. Dang it, my elbow broke. Ah, gosh, no! Pull out a sword. Pull out something. Do Master Sword. Hey, ow, my face. Ow, my other face. I dropped my stuff. You can't drop the Master Sword, though. That's just not happening. Wolflink? You okay there, buddy? You okay there? Little man? You good? Yeah. No? Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Leave him there. Suffer. Because I'm mean. Like that. Plus there's nothing I can do. But, let's pull this out. Probably leads me somewhere good. Yeah, treasure chest. Why is there blocks that look like trapdoor underneath me? Night shield. Ooh, it's a good night shield. Better than my other night shields. Let's grab that. What should we dump? I don't want to dump these because they look cool. Probably hang that up on my wall, perhaps. No, go back up. Up. I know I need where I need to go. I just don't want to go there yet, guys. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Actually, I think I already have one of these shields, maybe? So, I don't know. It looks cooler, and I don't use shields much, so. I know what I need to do. I'm just fooling around so I can get treasure chests and stuff. Calm down. I'm trying to explore here, people. Everybody's freaking out. They're like, no! You idiot! This is where you need to go! Oh, gosh! I'm like, I know. It's right here. But why? Why can't I explore? Why can't I just be happy? Boom. Done. 200 weapons are the best. I actually like the quicker ones. I've always been more in the quick weapons. But, you know, it's just personal preference. On the cliff complete. I'm just that amazing. Hey, Darklink, how you going? Or how you going? How you doing? I can't talk apparently. Link is in the house. That's right, Mudkip. Dark Link into his house. I actually think... No, I haven't defeated 4 Divine Beasts, so I can't buy the Dark Link armor, can I? So I haven't defeated all 4 of them. Dang it, I was gonna play as Dark Link, but nope. Ooh, yeah. Now I have the full Barbarian equipment. Organize this. There we go. Everything's with everything else, right? Yep. I am full on Barbarian. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Have you beat Ganon? Nope. I've been too busy exploring. And I've only put like 85 hours in the game, so. Brand, name a Mudkip. What? I don't know what you mean, Mudkip. I think that gives me 4 orbs. I think I can go upgrade my health now. Not sure. Yay, look at that. Nope, I have not. Not beat Ganon. Name a horse, Mudkip. I can't name any Mudkips. Or, oh, go catch a horse and name it Mudkip? Why? Just because I can? For what purpose? My horse is named Epona because I'm boring like that. My other horse was actually named not Epona. Not Epona. Because it was not Epona. But it looked like not Epona. Let's get my cold resistance here. Why? Fine, I will do it. But why? I beat the game in like 50 hours. I didn't do that many side quests, but I did all the story quests, including Master Sword and Memories. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing like all the side quests. Like I'm trying to get all 120 shrines, trying to do all the side quests. Not really going for 100, you know, not really going for all. Is that all that? No, it's not. Not going for every single one of the Korok seeds, but you know, at least some of them. There's probably some secrets around here. Tempting, but I don't think I've ever been over here. Of course, I've been in here. I'm actually gonna go to the Korok Forest real quick. I don't consider that spoilers. Actually, I need to put no spoilers in the title. It's such a long title. No spoilers. There. Don't do that shrine, it's too tedious. I already did all the stuff in the middle. Or do you mean don't do all the shrines? Oh my gosh, this place looks amazing. The only thing is frame rate in this place is kind of oof in some spots because they haven't patched it out yet. Yeah, there it goes. Ugh. Go beat the last Divine Beast. Not on stream. I might do a different stream that's ooh. What should I do, guys? Weapon or I think I'm gonna do actually I don't even need to ask because I don't use shields that much. I have enough bows and weapons is what I really need. So yes. I was gonna ask you guys what you need, what you wanted, but I don't need the other ones, so it's kind of a moot point. Hey, pretty good amount of people here right now. Hello, everybody who's watching. If you're watching, say something in the chat, because I don't know, I like it when people say stuff. We want to welcome you into the What About Nintendo Club, the What About Nintendo family. We're a family. Do I want another stash? No, I don't want another stash right now. Hi. Well, Mudkip, you've already been talking. You said you're good. You're awesome. Everybody else, say hi. Say hello. Wow, Pop Slayer just said something. That's funny. Say hello. Well, let us welcome you into the What About Nintendo stream. Let's welcome you into the What About Nintendo family. Yeah, see, look at that frame rate. Look at that. It's actually, there it goes. It wasn't dipping for a while. It's pretty solid, especially considering how much stuff is going around like here. Like, how did they ever think this was gonna run on the Wii U? Like, seriously, how did they ever think this was gonna run on the Wii U? This looks like, this really is when you see, like, this looks next-gen stuff. It would definitely run on the Switch if they patched it, though. They just need to patch it again. No, seriously, this looks like next-gen stuff here. One day! Hashtag one day! Ah, gosh. I love that. Should become a meme. Oh, sacrifice. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to the Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler than I thought you'd be. Thank you. The only place I've had frame drops is in the Lost Woods. Yeah, pretty much, and a little bit of Kakariko Village for some weird reason. It's just because it's old glitches that are coming over from the Wii U version, pretty much. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? I'll do it. Hooray, show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizrobes love to wreak havoc with them. Hate Wizrobes, by the way. If Mr. Hero were to wield a rod with the power of ice, he'd be even stronger and cooler. Ba-dum. It's cool. It's good. Yeah. Your town only has 1 day. Yeah, I don't eat anywhere but 1 day. Only 1 day. My strategy is Breath of the Wild is to get a lot of hearts and then get the Master Sword and Hyrule Shield and the Divine Beast, then Ganon, then 100% of the game, and then finally funny screenshots. Whew, that was a lot. Hey, Ray Reviewer, how you doing? Look at this game. Hold on, let's just stay here for like a couple seconds and appreciate the visuals. Minus the frame rate, because that's not the Switch's fault. That's pretty much just the horrendous coding of the Wii U's fault. Trying to get Wii U ports. I finally understand what third parties were meaning when they said they didn't want to port stuff to Wii U. Because the Wii U architecture sucks. It really does. 8 people watching right now. This is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good for a Zelda stream. It's not the best, though. It's not the best we've done, but it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Hey guys, Wendy's the talk of the town. Oh gosh, you guys are never gonna let that go. But that's okay, because I don't want you to. Where did I say I was gonna go? I had an objective. I forget what it is. Maybe later. We're gonna do it later, guys, after the, during the ARMS tournament, and after that, well, that's when we're gonna do it. Can somebody real quick go check and see what's happening with the Pokemon tournament? Please? Thank you. Sunken treasure. Thought I did that one. Thought I went over here and did that. Hold on. Let's go figure out what's up with this. I don't remember what we're gonna do. Pikachu. Wait. What was Pikachu boy doing? Why did you put him in timeout? What did he do? What did he do? Oh, he said I suck? Ah, jerk. You're that cool. Wendy's in my city. Yo, that cool. That's right. Can I have a mod? Sure, you've been here long enough. You can have a mod. You can be a mod. Just don't try to have all, you know, the power, you know? It's not very nice of him. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. It's over here. Is it you? Ra's al Ghul, oh my gosh. Ah, you really found it? Oh, incredible. After all these years, people still manage to surprise me. He's old, so I'm gonna give him an old man voice. You know how much prism treasure that yet sleeps in this ocean? A dungeon boy like you could get rich finding it. Like I'm not already ridiculous rich. When somebody insults me, they go to timeout. Thank you. May all your delving end in gold. Or delving. That's what I meant to say. Man, old men, you know, have trouble these days. Okay. Yay! I beat it. Oh, this game's beautiful. Anyways. Let's do some more side quests. I don't really want to go in there right now. I don't know how to do that one. She's not returned home. She might be... Oh, yeah, I remember this one. She's going to be somewhere over downstream from here. She went, because this is... Not here, not here. Where... Oh, yeah, Zora's Domain. She went, Is she supposed to be around like Hylia or something? I forget. Mod Link, I did. He's modded, he just has to comment again so you can actually see it. I'm making a video about Kermit the Frog's reaction to Mario Odyssey. That sounds fun. Kind of interesting idea, but you know. Strange idea, but sounds fun. Should I explore this or try to do this side quest? Kind of want to go over here and see what this is. Kind of want to do that. Yeah, he is mod. He has the power. What should I do, guys? What should I do? I don't know. Also, did somebody check on the stream? The, Wendy's. I should go to Wendy's? Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. Did somebody ever check on the, stream? The, E3 stream to see what they were doing? You ate at Wendy's. I actually ate at Wendy's, the other day. I had a Baconator. Remember the frog part of this trailer? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember that part actually now. It's still running, alright. They're still over there doing Pokken tournament. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. It's all good. Just had a little bit of an issue there. Wendy's. Hey, Aki Cerez. I'm not saying your name right, but I'm playing this on the Switch. Everybody welcome him into the comments. Show the compendium. Yeah, it did. That was my internet for a second. Sometimes with Wi-Fi it dips a little bit, and so it gets too much to where it can't stream. So you kind of have to wait a second, and then it goes back up. But yeah, that's pretty common with non-Ethernet connections. Yeah. Welcome. We're playing this on the Switch. Even though you guys are seeing in 720p, so you're not really getting much of the benefits. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I forget what I was... Oh, yes, I remember now. We're going up. Where's... Yeah, there's a stable here. I'm going to ride out over... Well, I can't really do that. There's a mountain in the way. Let's go to this stable and ride like that. That seems like a better idea. Brand stream went offline. Yeah, I know. If it's any good on the Wii U. I mean, it's good on the Wii U, but expect frame drops. A lot more frame drops. You know. Let's get my horse to here. Take a horse. Should I take my battle horse, Phoenix, or Epona? Battle horse, fast horse. Strong horse, fast horse. Strong horse, fast horse. What should I do? Strong horse, fast horse. Also, this one's giant. Like, huge. It's one of the special horses. You can only get one of them. I'd love to get a Switch, maybe when the price drops a little bit more. Haha. Name one Mudkip. I don't think I can change their names. No. No. No, I do want to take a horse. 10 watching. Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty good for Zelda. I'm happy with it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Everybody who's playing, comment. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, because I do a lot of streams like this. And we're trying to get to 300 subscribers. Get a new horse. Why are you so obsessed with me getting a new horse? Fine, fine, fine. I'll get a new horse. Tame a horse. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. And I'll ride Mudkip around. Fine. I think there's some horses right over here. What is over here? Where are the horses? Aki Sorez. Sorry, I can't. It's hard to read your name. Aki Sorez. I think that's how you pronounce it. Just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Mudkip's so happy. He's just like, yes, a horse named after me. I'll have all the power. Oh gosh, where are the horses? They're back here somewhere, aren't they? Does anybody know where the horses are? I think there's one around here. Name the horse Dark Mudkip. Okay, we can do that. Fine. Anybody else want me to put their name inside of horses? You know, you want me to name a horse after anybody? Anybody else? Oh gosh. Where are the horses? I know they're around here somewhere. Where are them wild horses? Horses are dealing leaks. Gosh. iPad typing again. I know they're around here somewhere. I know there are. I've seen them before. Name a horse. Name a house, Frey. I think you mean horse. Dueling Peak Stable. Yeah, I know there are some, but I know there's some around here as well. Come back here. Dang it. Got away. I was pretty sure there were some right around here, and I need to be here anyways. But seemingly not. Which is unfortunate. Alright, fine. We'll go to the Dueling Peaks and grab some horses there. So I know for sure there's horses over there. You're gonna subscribe with a couple of my other YouTube accounts. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But sure. Do whatever's necessary to reach 300. Actually, I really don't. I don't know. So one horse will be named Dark Mudkip. And you can only load up to 5 horses at a time, right? So I don't even know. How do you delete horses out of your place? It would be called Dark Ray Mudkip, if that even fits. I'm not sure if it will. Let's go catch us a horse. Let's get into our stealth clothes here. Minty Minecraft Plays just subscribed. Thank you. Minty Minecraft Plays is me. Okay, cool. No, what? Yeah, it just popped up. It popped up as soon as you did it. It's delayed for you guys. Like, it's instant for me, but it's delayed for you guys. Where are the horses? There they are. Dark Pop Slayer Ray Mudkip. Ah, my gosh. I think that's too long. Otherwise, I'd totally do that. Should I catch 2 horses then? Look how much noise I'm making. It's like nothing because we got our sneaky sneak clothes. I'm going for that dark, you know, solid color horse right here. So I got all the stamina. Ow! What? Ow! Gosh dang it! Back. No. Mount it. I got enough stamina. This should be. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Luke says that typically could see more stuff. Junior Mint 223. How many accounts do you have? Name Minecraft something or other. He didn't dodge it. I was hoping he would. He, she, it. I don't even know. Get it to be a little bit friendly here. Apparently Luke says he just does this over and over again. That typically works. Seems to be working out pretty well, yeah. You could name it Subscriber. I could name it, what about Nintendo Squad? I could name it The Squad. Just gonna grind up some stuff here. You said Mudkip or Dark Mudkip? Catkins! You've been watching my stream looking for a memory location. I finally found it. You were watching my stream looking for a memory location? Like you were looking in the game? Or you're looking at my stream trying to find it, because I don't know why you would look at my stream to try to find it. So I'm going to assume you were talking about actually playing the game yourself, because that would make sense. In my mind. Fine, I'll name it Dark, Ray, Mudkip, so whatever fits. Trying to get it to like me, though. Has to be my friend. I think we should be kind of getting close to 100. See, apparently this works really well, just doing this over and over again to try to soothe your horse. You get it to like you really quick. You got a friend in me. Oh gosh. Justin Ferris just subscribed. You've already been subscribed. How did you subscribe again? Do you have another account named Justin Ferris? Because you subscribed the other day. So many subscriptions from the same person. I'm playing right now on my Switch, but I've been watching, generally been watching. Cool. Everybody welcome Catkins into the chat. I don't think we've been here, at least not in a while. At least not in this stream. I don't know. Just welcome them. Welcome all new people in the stream. Even if they've been here before, just welcome them because they've been to the stream. I mean, just say hi. You know? Hey, talking to you. Yes, please. Gotcha. 59% bond. Okay. The squad and 284 subs. Yeah. I'll name this one. Yep. Yes. I have plenty. Let's see. Let's under a name. We'll call it Dark Mud. Ah, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, guys. It doesn't fit. No. No. Cool Pops player. Kaikim's welcome to doing that too. Neato. Billy Wrong Ho McP just subscribed. Is that another one for you, Justin? How many accounts do you have? Are you making accounts just to subscribe to me? Please don't. Dark Kip. Yeah, we can do that. Dark Kip. Dark Hip Hop. Dark Hip Hop. That's what we'll call it. Dark Hip Hop. No, we're naming it Dark Hip Hop. Dark Hip Hop. Yes. You have a lot of accounts. You really don't have to do that. I mean, I won't complain really, but you don't have to. It's like, okay. No, it's not all about you, Mudkip. I have other subscribers too. We gotta account for everybody. Let's get Dark Pip to be our friend. Dark Hip Hop. Dark Hip Hop. I want hashtag 300 though. I want it too. But I kind of want to do it more legitimately, you know? Like, it's fine if you want to subscribe like 2 or 3 times, but don't subscribe like 8 times. Like, oh gosh. It's fine. I don't really care. It's just kind of like, whatever. There we go. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah. I think we should be up to like 60 or 70. We're just gonna get it up to 100 so it obeys me at all times. I must be obeyed. You want to donate but you can't, that's fine. That's fine. I typically don't have any money to donate either, so I understand. Yeah, if anybody does want to donate and can, we're currently saving up for arms. You can donate as little as $1 or as much as 50 if you want. If you really want me to get arms. you don't have to, especially if you can't. Don't feel bad about it if you can't. So, no problemo. But if you can, links in the description. But don't feel bad if you can't. Don't feel bad if you don't really care. So. Let's see. Onward. Let's turn. I think there's gonna be some background noise, so I'm gonna turn down the gain a bit here. There we go. Oh yeah, we can kind of talk about how people found this channel if you guys want. That'd be kind of interesting. I think most people didn't find the channel by searching. When you search the channel, it doesn't appear because you have to click search as one word. That's the thing. You search as one word. That's how you find it. Can somebody go check on the Pokken tournament and see what's going on over there? It's been a while since we last checked, I think. Because once the Yoshi and the actual Treehouse starts, I want to... it's fine. Once the live... Wait, you can on iPad. You can. You just click. You click, search as one... It will tell you it's searching as this. Do you want to search as this? Do you want to click on the one that's all one word? You actually can't do that on the iPad. I know for sure you can, because I can do it on my iPhone. You can totally do it on the iPad. You just checked? No, I'm for sure 100% certain that you can absolutely for sure do that on the iPad. You must just be missing it. I found it when I was searching for another person streaming the Nintendo Treehouse, as the original was full of bots. Neato. Cool. Yeah, pretty much that's how people find me. They don't look up my channel name. I mean, why would they? Most people don't find people by looking at their channel name. They find them by looking for certain content, and then they're like, hey, this guy's doing such and such content. I want it. You found it? Yes. Why were you trying to find it so much? You already subscribed. You. Alright, that should be good enough. See if that's 100%. If not, whatever it is, that'll be fine. And then we'll go explore. I don't need directions. I know where I'm going. Closer, please. Talk to the... Turn around. Talk... I want to talk to the main guy. But I get to your channel via liked videos. Get off of me. Wait, why do you get to my channel via liked videos? What? I don't understand what you mean. There we go. Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride. Neither. I want to, board the horse. Never mind. No, I'm not. Take horse. I just want to see the stats. For Darker Paw. Yay, max. Okay. Hey, Toodles, how you doing? How you been? Championship ended for Pokken. It did? No, I do not upload on What About Nintendo Gaming. So what's going on now then? Hold on, guys. Let me go to the... Are they about to launch into the Treehouse? Because if so, we're gonna end this stream and then we're gonna go. What's going on here?
To really battle back, because we thought Alistair was going to run away this one with Suicune. Nairo definitely had a lot of mix-ups when it came to his
It's not over. They're still going.
Where if he was getting attacked, he would use the side strike and up.
Still going. It's not ended. It's still there. Maybe it's about to end. Like they ended it. Like they finished and then they're waiting. I'm gonna wait until they're actually changing. Like they're actually in the process of setting up for Treehouse, and then I'll stop. No, I hear our U championships. Yeah, I was looking at the championships, and it's still there. I forgot you guys can hear everything that's going on because I have the desktop audio on. But we're gonna wait a little while for that. Anyways, let's go to here. iPad typing again, Sean. Where's the fire? The fire. What fire? Nobody knows. The fire.
Other times when he was in Alistair's face and
Turn this. Oh, yeah, they just won. So I'm gonna keep monitoring that. Creators of Willy World are making Yoshi 2018. Yeah, I'd imagine they would. Ah, I'm dying. Wrong button. Be right back. Okay, Darklink. We're actually about to end the Zelda stream and go on to the live E3. There it goes. Sorry about that, guys. Stream off. I know the stream went offline for a second, but it was having a stupid. It was being dumb. It was trying to. It was having a connection problem with the router for a second. For some reason. All right, give me you. Let's go where we need to go, which is over this way. I'll just be routinely. My horse will follow the path, so let me just check on this. Yeah, they're still reviewing. Stupid Wi-Fi. My stinking Wi-Fi keeps cutting in and out. Stop it. Yeah, it's back. Gosh dang it, I hate Wi-Fi. It sucks. It went off. It disconnected twice. The limited. Hey, look at Linnell. I'm not trying to fight you right now, bro. I'll walk right past you. Pick up my stuff so I can run away from you. Just going away, run away. I'm not scared, I'm just scared. Which path do I need to go on? That will lead to something else. I need to go. Wait, no, this is where I need to go. Up to here. Matt Patton Pokken tournament? What? Seriously? Weird. Let me check on the tournament. Still fighting. Nice. This tournament's still going on. Wait, what? Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Like, why? Why is Matt Pat? I don't know exactly who Matt Pat is. I know, like, I've heard of him. I'm not sure who he is, but why is he in the tournament? Did he just win or something? Is that why? I don't know much about Matt Pat, so I don't know why he would be in a tournament. Is he like a big fan of Pokemon? Is this a memory? What is this? This looks cool. Whoa, what's this? Travel from beyond these woods. You are now faced with a trial. Find the shrine hidden in the dark ruins. Yeah, he's from Game Theory. Matt Pat runs Game Theory. Yep. Okay, well, this is just lovely. I'm gonna get off my horse. This is so cool, though. It's all dark. Like the sticks in Ocarina of Time. They go back to being in perfect condition if you just light, dim, light again. So even though they give you like tree branches and stuff, they try to help you, like you really don't need them. I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way, but I'm trying to explore a bit. Any tree branches? Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this way was a mistake. Wait. Found some. Oh, that's mud. That's mud. That's mud. That's mud. What's over here? A lot of mud. I can't see. Oh gosh. No, I couldn't see. I didn't say I was on the top. You want to put someone in timeout? Why? You're just that. Why would you want that? They're still handing out awards, it seems. Hard to tell because it's not wanting to.
Hey guys,
Work
I'm
for me.
home. I gotta wait for it to put the kids to nap time again. Why are we doing Zelda?
Because they're just doing Pokemon tournament at the moment. I cannot see a thing, guys. This is a problem. Maybe
Oh, I've
my
been to
bombs
this
will light
one.
the way.
I've been to this place. This is the
Hey.
one above the Quack Forest, right?
Hey, hey, hey. Drop this. No.
Yeah, bombs have
Drop this right here.
light. So guys, I gotta
Come at the top.
give the kids their lunch. Sorry guys, I don't feel good right now. Kind of winded.
It's back
Can
to
I
the
give-
beginning.
I gotta give their kids the
Dang
lunch.
it. Who's that? It's Luke.
And then I got to
It's my high luck.
ah,
Not the same. Luke and Luck, not the same.
then I got to yeah, it's Luke. Hey guys, please be thinking of suggestions for my YouTube name. Funyun Boy, I do like your name. I'll definitely think about it.
The random fandom.
But I don't know. I'm not really a fandom, but I will think about it. That was a good idea.
Oh, I didn't like that.
I gotta get a milk and 3 ground beef.
Daddy 76
I'm
feet
really stressed
children.
out right now because things did not go well.
Hey, found a treasure chest.
Oh.
This place is cool. I love all the cool like little places you can find in Zelda.
Hey,
It's just like
is that above Coral Forest?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been there.
So this way.
Milk?
It's because it's just like it's like everything you've known is different. Also, get away from me, Keith. Ow, my face. Okay, hold on. What do you mean
We don't
feed
even
each other?
have what I
What are you
need.
even talking about?
It may be a little while before I can start my channel though, because the camera's with our friends and one of them's sick with mono. So I don't know how long it'll be until I can actually start. Hopefully not long. But I'm ordering my puppets tomorrow and stuff like that, so I'll at least be ready.
That looks cool. Oh, it's a rusty claymore. Never mind, looks a lot less cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! They tripped me! It was a trap! That's a trap! Oh. Oh no. Guys. Okay. They're coming for me. I can't see. Can't see. This doesn't help much. Ah. This is a good idea. Ow! That wasn't a good idea though. Alright, what are they doing in the... They're still playing Pokemon. Okay. This is slowly but surely, guys. Is this what I'm trying to find? Is this what I've been looking for? Probably not. Stay away. I have bombs. Ooh. A light source. Wait, what am I doing? I have glow-in-the-dark armor. That didn't do much. Dang it. But I look like a skeleton. I look freaking amazing. Stay away from me. Boom! Take that. I think this is the beginning over here. Can't see what I'm climbing apparently. It's so dark. Oh. What is this? Made of food. Found some stuff. More torches. I don't need more torches. I'm good. What I need is fire. Oh, look, this helps. Give me your fire. Thank you. Go die in a hole now. Where are some torches? Where's some torches? I'm feeling Wendy's. Dude, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. Stop talking about food. Stop it. You're torturing me. Well, this is nothing. Where am I supposed to go? Oh! That was scary. Championship ended. Did it now. Let me see. Yep, they're giving out prizes. Hi. The developer won. Of course the developer won. Well, who else would have? It's over this way. See a light. I think that's the fire choo-choo that I was fighting earlier, perhaps. Oh no, this is the beginning. We're back at the beginning. This is where I split off, I think. I'm so confused. I beat a developer's own game before. Yeah, some developers actually suck at their own games. Like, they're not good at all. Some developers are just not as good as other players. Not that good at games. Why is it saving? Did I do something good? Did I find something secret? Save for some reason. Ow! Too bad. I'm not going in there again. That was a trap. You just get stuck and then you have no light. Well, this is the dead end. Okay, go around here then. Leave the area. Time to go back to E3. Okay. Let me see what's happening. Alright. Alright, guys. This is the end of the Zelda section of the stream. We're going to be right back with E3 live reaction. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. I'm going to stop the stream real quick, okay? Bye, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's turn this up from 144p to 720p 60. Let's unmute this tab. Back. Everybody good? Tell me when it starts again because I'll need to refresh. It's back. Let me fix the stream name. Yeah. Is the name good now? Did it fix it? YOLO. You only live once.
Super
Stupid Wi-Fi. I hate it.
excited. It's
My Wi-Fi's
extremely
glitching out
adorable,
today
of
for
course,
some
because
reason.
It's a Yoshi game. And
By the way, we
have
didn't miss
some
anything.
similarities to Woolly World, but this is an entirely new iteration in the Yoshi franchise. We've got, as you can see in the background, we've got, it looks kind of like a toilet paper roll.
Yeah.
And we've got some sort of diorama style elements going on.
People are asking me if I want a face cam. If you want me to get a face cam, then donate towards it because I don't have the money for it right now.
So something really cool that's new about this one is that we are able to interact with the
This
background.
game looks so good
and
in
the foreground.
Unreal Engine
Show you
4.
what that looks like in just a sec after I get all the red
Oh,
points
the
and such.
tweets.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
So yeah, you'll notice
Yes,
here
it
I
is.
can't so much see what's
Look
going
at him getting
on.
coins.
But
at him
yeah,
Yoshi
you're
always
able
gets
to
coins.
see both the
That's not in
front
the
and
style of
back
Mario.
side
That's
of
just
the
in the style of
stage
2D platformers,
later, not
which
now,
Mario
but
did
later.
start.
Okay, so I'm going to show
Papercraft Yoshi. Yep.
Bam. So I'm
Everything's
able
like cardboard
to
paper.
send things flying in the background. I can collect
Looks like Wooly Yoshi, but
coins.
cardboard
I
now.
can
Yeah.
smack around my enemies if I want.
Oh wait,
Aren't
hey,
Which I
Mario
totally
and
want to do.
Yoshi in the
Oh,
same
yeah, you're
universe
loading
together?
up on
Look
eggs.
at
Oh
it,
yeah,
it's got
I think so,
blocks.
yeah.
all the eggs.
Oh,
It's
there's,
got blocks.
there's stuff happening.
Telling you, bro.
There is.
Mario.
So
Mario.
yeah, I'm
Wait,
just
take
gonna.
out
Some
that-
blocks
yeah,
must
take
be
out
your
that
Mario.
stretch
Mario
of
that looks
flowers
like
right
Yoshi.
there.
Okay.
'Cause
All right. No shrub unturned.
Yeah, because I love.
Look at that.
Oh.
He's my favorite
He's
dude
like
right
taking
there.
a nap.
He's just
Why
like
were you killing
flushing
that?
out
You're
water.
You're
Under
murdering
it.
that guy.
Sorry,
He
dude.
just took a
Oh,
nap.
now you're.
Oh, that was totally worth it.
That was way
So
worth
as you
it.
can see, interacting with the background,
tells you
and
what
paying
you're gonna
attention
hit by
to what's going on
highlighting it.
around you is pretty rewarding.
That's cool.
And
Hey,
yes.
no,
Kirby.
no Chage left standing.
I actually am much more
Really?
interested in this
Yeah.
Yoshi game than I am the
Really?
Kirby game.
Like, he's just like
I've
hanging
al-
out.
You already seen-
Like, it's really cool because like it reminds me of when I was a kid. You know,
I'm
and I would
connecting to
make
the
things
other
out of
one because
cardboard
right now
and whatnot for school.
5 is being dumb. Are we good now? Is everything good? I'm confused. I have no idea what just happened. Like, what? All of a sudden, it was like nothing worked. And I was like, what in the world? Is everything good now, guys? Everything good? No lag? Nothing? You can hear me? Is everything good? Looks fine to me. Alright, I have no idea what just happened. Like, as you can see, the other Wi-Fi that's supposed to be available, which is Home 5, which is because we have a dual Wi-Fi thing, and it's 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz. Well, the 5 decided it was just going to completely shut off and not even be available anymore. And so I switched to this one, but then OBS was so confused it just like shut off, and I'm just like, okay. But anyways, let's get back to what we were doing here.
The rules.
I don't know why that happened.
No.
That was
Okay,
dumb.
hang on. We gotta do this right.
All right, going up.
I know. I'm running low on eggs too.
Oh my God, look at that little Shy Guy painted on the inside of that
Yeah,
window.
it's like hand drawn. So cute.
Oh,
The
gosh, this game
developers
looks
have really
amazing.
put a lot of just work into the detail in this game, and it's just as charming as ever. I just love it. I don't know, like the music and everything makes me feel.
Wait,
super
you missed
happy.
a secret
Like,
in the window. You can bash the window.
And you
Oh,
can
he's
see a
getting more
lot
eggs.
of of depth to the level design.
No,
here,
no,
too.
go
You've been
back.
going through
Yo,
doors
swag,
and
30
behind,
FPS.
locations.
Yeah, I changed it to 30
kind of
FPS
exploring
so the
around
stream
behind
would
the
run
scenes.
better.
As you mentioned earlier, and for anyone who's seen the
I
trailer,
have the same exact
you
Wi-Fi
would have
setup,
seen
and the
some
same
of this
problem
as
happens to
well.
me.
All
Yeah, it's
stages
so
have two sides to
dumb.
them. You've got the front side and the back
I don't know
side.
why. I
There
need to
might
get
be some areas
Ethernet.
that you wouldn't even think to explore.
Man, I don't know what's
except
up with the
that
current
once
Wi-Fi
you've, played it
technology
through one
these
way,
days, but they need
on the
to,
back side of
they need to
your
get it
playthrough on the other
together.
side of the level,
We need to
you
make a
might
jump
notice that
in-
there's a way that you can
in
go that
Wi-Fi
you couldn't go before.
technology.
Totally, and these moving platforms, I want everybody to watch in to pay attention to those because I'm gonna show you something really cute about that later.
Yeah, so
But
just
for
remember
now,
that
I need
those
to
are
destroy
there.
more houses.
Nice.
that.
Yeah, so Mudkip, the
Finding a few
thing is,
collectibles on the
when
level.
I'm trying to live
Stepping out to take
stream
a stretch,
and
little does
watch
he
a live
know.
stream,
Come back here. buddy.
it takes an
Come on,
obscene
your
amount
time
of
is 9.
CPU,
Your
You took
time
his-
is 9.
and
took his
so I
flower,
can't do
now
both
he's
at the
sad.
same time at 60
Bam.
FPS because
And I love the way that the
most
the
people don't
grass is
realize
kind of
those are one of
rippling
the
as you,
hardest things that you can
throw
do with your
things past
computer.
it and
It's like
kind of waving in
Yeah.
the breeze.
live
Oh, yeah,
streaming,
they're just
watching
so
live
many things
streams, and
interactive.
live
It's really
streaming is one of the
rewarding
most CPU intensive tasks you can do with a
It's
computer.
very rewarding.
And
Those
so
are
it's
really
hard to
good,
do
Dora.
both at the same time at 60 frames,
over here
so I
now.
turn it down to
The
30
clothesline?
frames.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
You have
Yeah,
an
they're
Ethernet
like
cable
little
and
paper clothes
Ethernet ports?
blowing in the
That's bad.
I gotta watch
I
out
have
for the stream. It's a
gigabit
good thing none of
Ethernet
Shy
ports,
Guys
which
are
are
on
the
the
best
track.
ones
I'll
that
play it.
I feel
exist
like
at the
that would
moment.
end in
Tragedy.
So
Yeah,
mine are really good. I just don't
They're already
have
having a pretty rough road of
Ethernet
things with you running through their town.
running
Yeah,
to
and
my
look,
room.
if you look in
which is
the
the
very
problem, 'cause
far
my
background,
room's
those look
several
like plates with little
rooms away
smiley
from the
faces on
Ethernet.
them.
Yeah.
Oh
away
my
from
gosh,
the,
it's super cute.
This is weird. For all
the
the times
router,
I've played
so-
this, I never noticed
Yeah.
the smiley
I
faces
know,
on
I
the plates.
actually didn't either until right now. Boop, boop, boop.
Here's
So,
another important thing to remember.
Yeah, everybody
So-
watching back at home.
Yeah, just
Okay.
make a little note, get a piece of
Notice
paper, write
this.
down
me standing here?
that there was a thing here that we're
Yeah.
going to come back to when we're playing on the flip side of this level.
The
That's
what?
Right.
Go to the what?
But I need to eat more.
Forget
Eat
at
more
your peril.
characters. Turn
Oh,
them into eggs.
Okay, good.
Ooh, we got goodies back there. I'm just like going for the gold here. I'm just gonna kill all the
Can I
Shy
skip to
Guys.
the present?
Oh.
Oh,
No.
you got to
Kill
no, you
all
can't
We'll
take
miss
as much.
the
stuff.
Shy Guys.
There you go. The
There
only way
we
you
And
get
we don't-
all the
there's no
flowers
real
is
point in
with
being
the
live.
All the flowers.
We're like 1 minute off live.
Ooh,
Nice.
dang.
And I don't want to miss anything.
And
wow,
you got one of
clearly
the
my
red
last
coins.
shot wasn't perfect enough to get all those coins. So as with all Yoshi games, you have tons of secrets and things to discover, and you're rewarded. You're rewarded by taking your time and just really playing through all the
That's
areas
funny.
and
Whoa.
being
He's like, run away, we're
curious.
stealing the
Get him.
money. He
Dude,
gets to the
I'm
end and
gonna
there's no more money left.
Get him.
He
What?
can't escape
Get
his
him.
fate.
Get
Oh,
him.
I know. He's
Get
got to
him.
keep dropping those. Bam. He was there. I ate him. It's all over.
I'm glad that you did
Everything's
that
over.
behind the wall so that we couldn't see what happened to that Shy Guy.
During the break, yeah, during the breaks I'll go back to the present,
Okay.
but we're
Doop, doop.
It
So I'm not
actually
gonna go
runs better
there
also. You see,
because
we're only
that's an exit, and I
yeah, we're only
Yeah,
like
wait,
2
Dora.
minutes
I'm gonna
off.
show you. Yeah.
But yeah,
There's
during the break I'll go
something
back to the
really-
present.
Really neat that you did a second
But
ago.
I
wanted
like to be
draw
at
some
least a
people's
couple
attention
seconds
to
off so there's
that.
not any
Just
lag.
throughout this level,
you threw an egg at a little rubber
And
band.
it's less
snapped it,
intensive on the
and,
CPU
like,
if you're
bridge
behind
unfolded
a bit.
in front of you.
Because it doesn't have to be
Everything that you see in this
live.
game, you could probably make out of household objects. You know, you could make a little rubber band, like collapsible bridge thing that, you know, you snap the rubber band and the bridge unfolds. Everything, not only does it look handcrafted, you could probably figure out how to make these things on your own time.
Oh, totally. I feel like it's the kind of thing that I would have tried to make when I was a kid, and I probably would have failed. But you know,
I just find that.
but I would have
like,
tried. I
oh,
would have tried. Dang it!
guys-
Come back here, you.
He's coming.
Patience. Patience. No. Okay.
Don't.
No. Oh my
Man.
gosh.
He's proving to be a tricky
know,
guy.
because
Okay,
he's
one, two,
taunting
no,
me.
no, don't let it go.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Jeez, now I have to go get more eggs.
No collectible, uncollected.
I know. He's taunting me. It's
This is
payback.
where the name
took out all
Yoshi
his
came
brothers.
out.
Oh my God, there's stars. Wait,
Wait.
wait.
Yoshi is one of my
Ooh,
favorite
yes.
franchises.
I want to look
Two
at the
for one.
stars. We passed the stars.
The
They're
start.
so
Wait,
cute.
you want me to go back?
I just wanna
Yoshi
look at them
working
real quick.
title.
I'm sorry.
It's playable, but they don't even have a title.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
strange.
Oh, those smiles are precious.
At least the first level
They
seems to be
bring me joy.
playable.
Thank you for showing me the stars.
You're welcome.
But obviously,
All
this
right,
game isn't
so
even
we're
close
gonna
to being
Okay, there's
done.
a cool
continue
thing.
to.
This won't
oh
come
my
out till
gosh, come on
2018.
now. There we go. I'm getting.
I imagine
ready
it.
to, like,
I suspect
was-
though it's
I'm, like,
closer
really
than
close.
some
I
people
gotta
think,
take my time.
and I think it's gonna come out early
The aim.
2018.
I love how much
Early to mid
complexity
2018. Oh, get those,
the-
get those!
Oh,
No, go!
Just take it. Steal it
I
from
don't
them.
know. I'm scared.
Oh, you got him. Nice. They may
Wait,
get away,
hey,
but not with
hey.
the money.
All right, you know
They're
what?
not going to wait around.
That's fine. They can go. They
So-
can have their freedom for now.
I love the kind of way that the game adjusts the focus
Yeah.
for you. Like,
Are you
so
ready
got
for
This
the-
is early in the
Like,
game
let's
for
do
sure.
this thing and then
I don't
we'll
want to
talk about
interrupt you,
focus.
but I
Now
just
go.
want everybody. Whee!
Watch them
Oh
scatter.
And I
my
know,
gosh,
'cause
that
they
was
know,
awesome.
They know that the wrath is coming. The wrath
That
of
was
Yoshi.
so
Wrath of
cool.
Yoshi.
It cometh. Okay,
Dude.
bam.
Nice.
Oh, this game is amazing.
So, there we had the front side of the stage, and now we're going to switch to the course select screen, and I'm going to show everybody
I think
the
Kirby
back
will be
side.
January.
Yeah, I was about to say March.
I don't
23rd.
even think it's January. I'm thinking
Yeah.
February or
They are,
March.
They're
I know.
amazing.
I like how they're. They
I'm thinking
totally
February
look
or
like
March
they're
or March and
hand-
April.
handcrafted.
Could be January though.
So now we're going into
Who
the same
knows?
stage,
You know.
but on the flip side.
That's right.
More stars. And that shy guy.
The
Oh,
flip
yeah.
side
I
stage.
love how they're on sticks too. That's
I actually
actually
do feel a little bad picking on the Shy Guys because they are one of my favorite Nintendo characters.
I mean, they're one of my favorite characters too, and that's why I like picking on them.
Wow.
So it's just a very different perspective on
I appreciate your
on
honesty.
things.
Oh my gosh, these people are like,
The truth is out.
Okay,
Oh,
so
gosh.
what you're looking at here is all the stuff that we couldn't see that was hidden. Like we saw the front side of that milk carton earlier. Now we're looking at the back side. You can see what was actually there.
Yeah,
You
so
had-
we.
go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I was just going to say we started at the very beginning, same spot we were at. That's all. Go for it.
But
That's
like,
it. I just wanted to make sure that was clear to everybody.
but like when you went back there, you grabbed all those coins because you could kind of see them through the little like cracks in the windows and
I
stuff.
did. I did.
This time you get a full view.
Oh my God, look at that.
Okay, yeah, so this Shy Guy in the background,
Oh,
if
look
you
at
guys
him.
notice the butterflies that were waving around, he's actually holding it and it's like attached with tape and it's super
That's
cute
awesome.
and goodbye.
cringe.
Like
Okay.
the thing
I
love
actually
about
don't
this-
think that
they're all
they're
like,
that
they're all
cringy.
like stage hands.
I think
As
they're
much as
pretty
they're
fun.
enemies, they're
Oh,
stage
no.
hands.
All out of
Like working the
I love the
props
depth
in
of
the
field in
background
this
and like
game.
making the game come to life for you. I
wonder
love
if
that
someone's
aspect
paying
of
them
this.
to do this.
Oh, and there's like something
In
sparkling in the
those
background.
coins that you're taking from them.
Right, because they're always carrying coins. Maybe they just got paid.
Dude,
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
notice in the
Oh,
background
gosh,
there's like
they just-
planters.
Oh yeah.
They
like,
come up
it's
with
actually
like a
the
somebody's
most
house.
jerkish
Oh, yeah.
We are
things.
in someone's house, people.
The game is inside a real house. Yep,
God,
apparently
yeah.
so.
You got it.
They just come
Wow.
up with the
Oh.
most like
Well, I
mean
don't know. You know what? I'm
reasons
leaving,
for
I'm
these to
leaving him
exist.
alone this time. He's having
Yeah.
enough. He looks kind of sad. I'm gonna let him be. I'm also gonna leave the butterfly guy alone. I'm feeling remorse. my wrathful.
Wait, there's a little construction paper river back there too that was really cool. Like when you
Aw.
come forward through the. Oh wait, what's up there?
Yeah, there's some
Coins.
stuff.
Go
Coins.
look up at the top of the house. Jump, jump, jump. Yee.
I don't
I don't know
know.
how to get up there.
Ah.
Oh, there's got to be a way to get up
There
there.
probably is.
Can you throw an egg at it?
Break
I probably can.
break
No, from the
that
other
part.
side. It looks
That-
because it's got those little.
I'm pointing at it, but you guys can't
corrugated
see.
cardboard
Right above the
things,
river,
like
that's how you
little
get up, for
supports.
sure.
Can you target that?
We're gonna be upset that
Pretty
they're killing
tricky
Shy
from
Guys.
hard from this
Just
side.
like placing the house in the
Okay,
river
so
run
what
from
you're
Running
gonna have
Heart.
to do,
Oh,
now you
that'd
know
be
it's
cool if
there.
it did.
Next time you're playing through
That'd
on
be
the
a cool
other
little
side,
Easter egg.
Exactly.
you know what to shoot and you know what it unlocks.
Yeah,
So you can
yeah.
go back and you can do that again.
And that's obviously something that's unique to this game. You're rewarded by paying really close attention to everything that's going on
So
around
there's
you at all
3 that you
times.
get in the normal, and there's
And,
4 you can only get in the
some
flip
secrets
side.
are
I'm not
accessible
sure.
from one
With the
side
flowers.
as opposed
Oh
to
my
the other
goodness.
side.
How much did I miss of
I really
Yoshi?
liked how you
Um,
have that
like
flower,
5
and
minutes.
Since we're on the reverse
Oh,
side
wait,
of the stage,
more than that.
The flower
Like,
showed up
15
as
minutes?
The reverse side of the flower.
Oops.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
You've
Sorry.
got like front side collectibles and back side collectibles.
Told you not to leave.
Yeah, this game has so much heart.
That's just
so
a
much
theory of a
detail.
game theory. Thanks for watching.
Okay, yes. Here's the part I want to
just
show
a
you guys.
theory.
Okay, so
Okay.
remember the moving platforms? Check this out.
That's
They're
why they were
actually
moving.
Shy
They are
Guys
working
moving
so
them.
hard here. They are pulling
That's
little rubber
so
bands that are
cool.
attached to these
The
cartons,
details in this game are
and
so cool.
sweat is just dripping off of them. And I'm just gonna eat them and put them out of their misery
Ew.
because I care.
And now
Because I care.
Gross.
now that you've done that, those things are permanently extended. So all of those are now like permanent platforms. And hang on a second, let's go back, because like written on, like painted on the back side of this is a little like.
Oh, like an
because they're trying to show you a little
explanation.
bit of how this works. It's like a little cartoony drawing of Yoshi chowing down on a Shy Guy.
So cute.
Oh my gosh, that's so.
Okay, I
That's
think
so.
I'm
Oh
full
my
up.
gosh. Ah,
Yeah, you're full.
But I'm still gonna eat this guy. I'm hungry.
3 normal, 3 flip
Here's a
side. It
couple
looked like
more
there were
of the,
4
stage
small
hands
ones.
doing their work.
It looked like there were 4 small ones.
Let me in.
Sure, I'm assuming they're flip side
Now,
ones.
Nope.
do you remember how to get in here?
Oh, I do.
Oh, bring it back just in time.
Yes.
Okay.
And
There
now
you
I
go.
will wreak havoc.
And now you know the
your day
rest of
job's
the story.
ended, buddy. You're done.
He
Bon
was napping.
appetit.
I know.
There's
And
a lot of
now he's
napping
in my.
jokes.
Oui, oui.
He's in one of the
Bon
eggs now.
appetit. T'es going to eat the baguette.
Napping.
Cause I'm
Right.
French.
Until
Even
you
though I'm
throw
not
him at one of his
French. I
friends.
just like to. See, let's see.
Nice.
See, there's 4.
Back
There's 4
side.
small ones. See, 3 big ones, 4
Should I
small
bother with
ones.
them? I don't know.
See, there are
I'll
4
leave
small
it.
ones. I'm not
I'm
crazy.
feeling
No.
like I need to show mercy on some
Oh
of
my
these
gosh.
guys. 'cause
You showed.
You couldn't
ran
see
through
that last
earlier, and now you
I
get to.
did, yeah,
Oh, that's
so-
right. You threw an egg in there
I
earlier.
threw an egg just by instinct, but obviously there was a little cloud floating in there, which
Oh,
is
wait.
why. Oh no!
Yeah, well, you got to wait for the train anyway. Go
Don't-
back
yeah.
to the cookie box.
Don't cross without looking both ways. Wait, you want me to
Yeah,
go
I
back?
want to look at the cookie box real quick because you can see, like, when they made the diorama, they only put construction paper and paint on like the front side, but the back
Oh,
side you
yeah.
can still see like what it was.
Yeah, because the
Like,
front
oh,
side
there's
is the
cookies.
part that everybody's gonna see, right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
So cute.
Yep.
All right.
More
I was
cookies.
right.
I know, I
I'm the
need-
best.
I need
Nobody's
eggs.
but I'm just kidding.
Give me the eggs.
Are those the
that sound effect.
the checkpoints? Those
So here we are
boxes
back
that they're
at
going
the
over?
train station
The
that,
other area that.
that you were meant to take a note. So get your notes, review
Get-
the
Ah.
for the home audience.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Got your notepads?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, bam.
Oh.
Nicely
So
Time.
there was the little
So cool.
arrow pointing there, obviously, that was indicating to me that I
Oh my
should go and
gosh,
egg,
it's so
and now I
awesome.
have,
This game's
another flower.
amazing.
and I'm going for a little choo-choo ride.
A little juice box for the.
Oh, she just got one of the big
That
ones.
flower showed up.
So how does that work?
A regular flower would normally show up.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because that's on this side.
Right.
It's only accessible on the flip side of this stage.
Right.
This stage.
Right. So I think that's cool. that
Maybe they're not.
that distinction.
Maybe there's like
There's that one-way
actually
door
all
that you hit
7
earlier.
of them.
Which
There's
now
7
deposited
normal
you.
ones and
Oh,
7
hey.
flip
Oh,
side.
I forgot.
Wow,
So that's
yeah,
what it's
I
seeming
did
to be.
forget. You're going down, buddy.
But it's
Seems to
awesome
be-
because
Will
like you
pay.
couldn't see that unless
7
you were
each.
like.
Maybe there'll be
unless
less
you'd already played
levels,
through on the
but
front
all
side.
levels have flip
Oh,
sides.
that's
So
the
there's
dude you
less
gotta
levels
get
than
from
usual, but they're all
The other
train
different
station.
because they're
Can you
flip
get him
sided.
here?
And they
Larg.
play completely different that way.
Larg. Dang it. Oh, and he is just like holding.
And
He
he's
is
holding
not,
some caramel bricks. I love that.
Wow. He's been in training to do that particular job because
Yeah.
he has to stay there permanently. All right, well, fine then. I do want to actually
didn't you
keep
get the
going
cloud?
so that we have enough
the cloud!
time for the next area.
Okay,
There
so
are
he
many
can live.
secrets to be found. I'm not going to spoil them all, so we're going to keep
I want them to show off Metroid. Obviously, it's very
pressing
early in
on.
development, so
here's
I don't
the
think they're
visual
going to show
reviews.
anything of
I know.
Metroid Prime 4.
Look, the
They're so
shy guys
cute.
are
I
like
know.
Yesterday
waiting
they
behind
did
the
show off
door.
They're just
Metroid
like
3DS,
doing their thing.
obviously,
All right,
just
guys.
waiting
because
for
they
go time.
revealed it there.
Well, go time is now.
But I don't think
Oh,
they're going to
there
say
we go.
anything about Metroid
I
Prime
just noticed
4.
the flip side
Oh.
of the coins have like a little Yoshi head on them too.
So cute. All right, so here we are.
I
that
imagine they're gonna
said,
say anything about
completed.
Metroid Prime 4 till
Obviously, I didn't
2018.
hit every single
Sounds like
secret,
Yoshi's saying
but
gray
We are
waffles.
gonna move on because now
What?
we're gonna do
Gray
some
waffles!
two-player, which is personally
Super
my
awesome.
favorite. And
Two-player.
Rich is gonna play
I
with
heard
me.
it was
two-player.
Oh,
Yoink.
off of my.
Yoink. There we go.
There we go.
Strap up.
They actually use the wrist straps. Who uses the wrist straps in real life other than the little kids?
Just gonna switch
Yes.
back
Like,
to
seriously.
the course select. Oh wait, I've got the other half of your controller, so you'll need me to push some buttons.
Yeah. Oop, there we go.
I'll push that button.
You did it.
It's already super cooperative.
It is
So
teamwork.
Oh
this time we're going
gosh.
to be looking at a different course, right?
Yes, we're going to be looking at a different course. We are playing two-player. It's amazing. I love it. It requires a
Yoshi
lot of
amiibo.
coordination.
It's
And-
a little
Yeah,
savage.
man, I have
It
actually
is.
have
It
the
is.
Yoshi's
Okay.
Woolly
All right,
World amiibo.
get your bearings first.
I'm
Get
not
your
sure
bearings.
exactly where it is, but I have it. Oh yeah, it's on my
Here we
mantle in
are.
the living room.
Okay, so I'm green. Rich
So
is red.
I have the Yoshi's Woolly World amiibo.
Dude,
All
Not the
just
big
I
one.
don't
I
know
have
if
the
I trust
smaller
you.
one that comes
Okay,
with
you
the game.
take the high road, I'll take the low road.
Oh, look how good this
Man.
game
That's
looks.
fine. I'm not gonna
look at the little.
Look
I
how
can
good
use an
this
egg, though,
game
so-
looks.
Okay, all right, I won't
So
be green.
good.
boink. There we go.
Teamwork, teamwork. Everybody do their share of
Nice.
teamwork. Team.
Wait, I am.
I
on
use
the
it
other
only
hand,
for
I'm
1-2
gonna knock the
switch.
other side of this
You
out.
can
Yeah,
use
we gotta
amiibos
see
in
what's
1-2
going on
switch.
back here.
Oh, sorry. I do
Or
like
you
the
mean
little,
two-player for
Adorable.
1-2
Again, Shy Guy
switch?
stage hands are the best thing.
Separate
I'm gonna-
Joy-Con.
I like that they
I don't
only have the
know what
heads
you
and the
mean.
necks too.
Oh,
It's like
cool.
not even a full body. Okay.
So
Oh my
here's
gosh,
the first
this game looks
puzzle for
almost like
this,
real life. It looks like almost
multiplayer
like they built
co-op
this in real
stage.
life and took pictures.
You have just
So
grabbed
good.
the
Unreal
magnet
Engine is amazing.
and latched it on to a couple of
I
cans.
feel like Nintendo should have been
Here,
using
can we
Unreal
clear
Engine a
this?
lot,
I think we can.
a lot
just
longer
barely.
ago,
Yeah.
but
There we
I don't
go.
think that's how you word that.
You're gonna see
really.
that pop up.
But
a
the
few
Wii U couldn't
times
do
in the
Unreal
stage.
Engine 4. Well, it could, but they didn't have it set up for that because
And then why don't you
No
hop
point.
on and
because
Yes,
the Wii U is
I'm going
already a
for right.
failure. There's no
Going for
point
right.
working
little
for that.
draft.
What Switch games do I have? Oh, you only use the wrist straps for 1-2
Oh,
switch.
wait,
That
wait,
makes
wait,
sense.
oh, okay,
Wait,
okay,
oh,
okay,
no.
okay.
What
Well,
Switch
now
games do
you're
I have?
up
I
there.
have Zelda.
Wait, come back. I'll
Mario
push it back.
Kart.
We'll
It's
bring
fine.
it back. We'll bring it back.
I have Splatoon 2 ordered.
But
I got
first,
carried away.
No, but
I
first we have
have-
to solve this little thing, obviously. So as you can see,
Wait,
the coins
hang
are
on a
telling
second.
I'm
us
trying
what
to figure out the
There's two
name.
little Shy Guys holding this up
Yeah, and they're
that you
Oh,
just totally...
you just
totally
crushed
their
them.
time is over.
That's terrifying.
It was.
I have
It was a good run.
Snipper
for them,
clips.
But they're done.
Yeah, Inertia carried us away.
Did
on
I
that
say
giraffe.
Zelda already?
I'll come up here
I
now.
don't know.
All right.
Alright, let's start
now
over.
we're up here.
Zelda, Mario Kart,
Clearly
Splatoon
there are
2,
things that
Snipper
you need.
clips.
And I'm going to clear the way.
You know, I'm just gonna open up my Switch and check.
Nice.
I don't
You go ahead.
You sure?
You-
But
you've
you
been quiet.
cleared him.
All right.
You should get
I'll
it.
go.
Yeah.
You two are so polite to each other.
Alright, so I got
Teamwork,
Zelda,
man,
Mario
teamwork.
Kart,
Yeah, if only
Okay.
because...
Splatoon 2
uh,
Alright,
ordered,
wanna ride?
Shovel Knight,
Wanna
and
ride this
Snipper
time?
clips.
If we don't know,
That's what I have for my
push.
Switch.
Okay.
If we don't
I'm trying to get more.
actively cooperate,
I'm trying to
we'll
get
just be
donations so I can
brutalizing
get
each
more
other for the
games.
rest of
It's-
this
Links in
stage.
the description if you can give something to that. If you can't, that's
Keep
fine.
The lines of
I
communication
know a lot of
open.
people can't.
Okay,
that's
so
fine.
we've come to a
But yeah,
stop here. Something's obstructing us, but we can't really see what.
That's what I have.
So, oh, and I'm up in.
So
on top
now
of
we
something.
get to showcase a new mechanic.
Okay, and we're just gonna jump and.
Oh, blah,
There
there
we
we go.
Ground
Oh.
pound to flip the stage.
Yeah, so
They
we
flipped
did
the stage
a
to flip
simultaneous
side.
ground pound, and we were able to flip the stage. Now we can see the back side of it, which is
What?
obviously unique to the two-player functionality.
You can only
No,
do that. in
there was one of
two-player.
those magnets in our way, and also there's a metal can right here that
That's
we
so
can use
cool.
that magnet on. Eat up. Yoink.
It's so cool.
You got it?
Let me up.
You got it. Oh, it's
I
moving.
got
right
Mega
at us.
Young
Wait, check
Yoshi
it out.
Amiibo and 3
Yeah.
small Yoshi
Oh my
Amiibo.
gosh.
Dude,
Mario Kart.
you have 4
Yeah,
Yoshi
Yeah,
Amiibo?
that's awesome.
Wow.
My gosh,
buddy.
I just
I
the
love
only
it.
Yoshi
There's so
Amiibo I
many
have is
details
the
to notice and
Smash
take
Bros
in.
one
It's like
and
every
the
time I
and
play,
the
I notice something new.
smaller Woolly
So we're
World one.
now
I think we should.
kind of
Which I've never opened the
Yeah.
Woolly
We're
World
just
one.
gonna
It's still in the box.
Are we? Oh,
Sort of.
okay. We
'Cause
are.
I don't
now
want
we're
it to
down
get
here.
broken.
Okay.
Which is
That
fine.
one seems like it
And we
gets
landed on
stained
this
or ripped
platform.
or broken.
Let's flip it
or
around
anything.
again so we
Okay.
can take a look at where
So
we
I
are.
left it in the box. I also left my
Oops.
30th anniversary amiibo in the box
Wait,
because
wait,
they're more of
wait.
display.
To jump and
Kinda thing.
pound.
Sorry
There
about
you
that.
There it is.
go. Now, here,
Ooh,
you can lead the
stuff.
way.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, there's
Stuff.
stuff. Yeah, we got to get stuff.
Stuff.
I think you're going to bounce. Oh,
Maybe.
I
Oh,
fell.
oh, I
now
almost
I'm
had it.
sad. Now
Eh.
I'm sad.
Wait, you are sad.
You
Oh,
do
Yeah,
I got it.
it's easier
You
for
get
all
that,
of
and then
Oh,
I'll
look
come.
who's got it.
5
Help you
Yoshi
out,
Mario
man.
Party
Yeah,
Yoshi.
you get the ones
Dude,
up there. I'll get the ones down
how
here,
much?
and then I'll
Why
eat
do you?
Look at that.
them.
Look
I want
at
to get
that
back up
You love
there,
Yoshi a
so
lot,
now that
don't
we've
you?
gotten rid rid of that obstacle on our way, I'm just going to push this a little
You have
further.
gold Mario amiibo? That's pretty cool.
Giraffe.
I don't have a
No
gold Mario
giraffe
amiibo. I
behind.
have the Smash Brothers
Tiny
amiibo.
giraffe.
No giraffe behind.
Because check it out, now we're on
Alright.
another giraffe. This whole thing is
Out of the box.
has like a really cool
Most of my
sort
amiibo are out of the box,
jungle
but
theme going on.
I also
I
have
thought you were gonna say
5 amiibo that are in the
And giraffe
box.
theme too. Oh, you're on my head.
Sorry. I know I keep doing that.
Okay. Now this is the legitimately terrifying part. So I'm gonna go.
Wait, no spoilers, no spoilers.
I'm gonna go.
I have
this.
refrained from eating you thus far.
I
but-
know it's really.
It's-
I do respect
oh gosh,
that.
there
Okay.
it is.
Now let's
There
just,
it
I gotta eat you
is.
before. Oh,
No.
run,
Dude,
run away!
go.
Run away!
Yeah,
run
right.
away!
Run away,
Run
run
away.
away,
Run
run away.
away.
Oh gosh,
Run.
no, no.
Get out of there!
I'm trying,
It's
man.
terrible.
I'm trying. Oh no.
He's the worst, and
Is
he's
it
angry.
just
I
me or
don't
does
know
that
why.
enemy look like
He's
it's not
It doesn't
finished
know what
yet?
to do.
Who does he
Oh
hate more?
no.
Okay.
Like it doesn't look as
Okay,
good
you
as the
got
other
here.
cardboard in the
Lure
stage.
his ire, because now he's cleared a path
Oh,
for us.
no.
But we still have to
Okay,
get
wait.
past him.
So I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
tempt
take
him
the high
over
road.
this way.
Like 100% just
You-
haven't pre-ordered
Oh my
Orange.
gosh, my heart is
All right,
racing.
run, run, run,
Okay.
run.
Alright,
now.
oh, I missed
No,
your
I'm scared.
comment
I'm
before. I got
scared.
Zelda,
Okay, I'm
Minecraft,
going.
Lego
This is
Cities,
coming.
Never Clips, Under Switch, and it has
He
been
is
Heroes.
not going to let us
My
go.
brothers,
Oh
I'm
my
probably
gosh,
gonna get
so
Arms.
fast.
You just
Jump,
haven't.
jump, jump.
I'm trying to pre-order Arms,
You
so I'm
got
trying
it,
to get
I don't know.
donations
no,
for it.
Oh wait, when you
We have Gold Mario Amiibo out of the box.
when
and
you took those
Cinematic
balloons, we
Scroll.
dropped a bridge back there. Let's
Go,
let's
man,
check that
go.
out.
Oh no,
You
he
get
took
away
it out
from
of the
that
box.
guy. Okay.
That probably was worth
Okay.
a lot
Wow.
if we left in the
Oh,
box
seriously
actually.
intense.
I know,
Eventually.
I'm loaded for eggs, so I'm just gonna see what's back.
Yeah, we gotta start.
Take a
we
look
gotta
around.
start.
You got. Oh,
Oh.
okay, you found something.
I did. They're just hanging out.
They're just
fine.
why are you guys?
Yeah.
You
Well,
got. They have to
they
make
seem
you
like
feel
pals.
bad
They
about
seem like
murdering
super
people.
pals.
I mean, they're not doing anything to harm
I'm
you.
just
You're just
scared
over
of
here murdering
jumping
them
over
for
these guys.
coins
I'm
and
just gonna find my way
collectibles.
over.
And here we are back over here.
Okay. Now let's
Uh,
let's do some pushing again.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because what
Wait,
we're gonna
wait,
do.
Don't you want to ride?
No, I'm
Wait, I
fine.
want to get on.
Oh,
Wait.
so
I wanna
tired.
get on top. I want to get on top.
Here, I just you do
No,
you do
yeah.
you do your thing.
Except
I'm just
I can't. No.
gonna kill a few like just all right.
Innocent creatures
You ready?
that
You
just
feel better
pretending
now?
to
I
be.
do.
Good.
I took out
Zebras.
all my aggression on some
Oh
mistakes,
gosh,
guys.
that's brutal.
Oh my
So now
gosh.
we can push this across
Kirby,
this
the most
bridge
brutal M-rated Nintendo
and
game.
just take a quick opportunity to grab some more.
Sorry, man.
Y-
I know. I keep doing that.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll push it back a little.
Eh.
There's a door here anyway. We're not going to be able to push all the way through that.
Oh, this guy's just like. All
Got
the
it?
Shy Guys feel very peaceful. I mean, minus the ones with like the giant
The
cannons.
bazookas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
there's,
every Pokemon
Oh,
amiibo?
I
I
remember.
think we can
What?
quite make
Remember?
that jump
Dude.
yet, so we're going to have to find a little. I'm going to make it sound
How do you
like
get
that.
all these amiibos?
Oh, okay.
It was totally intentional. So
Most
we
of my
can't quite
amiibos were
get
bought
up
by my parents
as
as
high as
gifts
we
for
want
like
to
Christmas
yet.
and stuff.
Oh, and that rhinoceros is still there.
Oh my gosh, he's waiting in the
I lured
wings.
him away. I lured him
That
away.
enemy does not look like it's
Oh,
finished.
coming.
Like the
Oh,
textures
no.
don't look
What?
done on him,
Oh, no.
and he's kind of like glitchy too.
It smells my
When
When he
fear.
turns
Okay,
around.
he's
It
strong.
smells
Run
my
away.
fear.
Run away.
Run away,
Run
run
away.
away.
I think that
Is he
part's
coming?
not done.
Is he still
Hopefully
here?
not.
I'm afraid.
The rest of the game looks way better than it.
No. Wait.
I'll try to get him down here.
I think, yeah, he wants you now. He wants you. He keeps being really indecisive about which one of us he wants to eat.
All right, I'm gonna lure.
You have every amiibo you wish.
Run
Dude,
away.
I wish I
Okay,
had every
he's
amiibo.
gonna kill me.
Wait,
I also have
you.
2
Come this
Kirby,
way.
Wall
angry
D,
at me.
King
Okay.
Dedede, and
Okay,
Planet
so we're gonna
Robot,
lure
and
him
Meta
this
Knight.
way.
Dude,
Because there's a couple balloons here that I don't want to go down there.
that's cool.
I do.
Oh, all right, well, go for it.
Face your fears,
Nope.
Rich. Face them.
I have 2 hearts left. That's not fear-facing. That's not a fear-facing
Okay.
number.
I am a little scared
All right,
too.
I'm,
Oh, he's
I'm
right
just
there.
Gonna, it's,
Okay. No, just go.
Camera,
Just have fun.
camera.
Wait.
All right,
Now
we're-
we don't know where he is.
All right, I'm gonna lure him out
Oh
as
my
best I
gosh.
can. Come to
Okay.
me, my friend.
I'm running. I don't know where he is.
He's
All right, so
coming for us.
we're gonna
though,
Getting
that's
some
all I know.
lag?
Clean slate. So.
Oh gosh!
Yeah, I think there was a
Nice.
tiny bit
Alright.
where
Okay.
it lagged.
Sorry.
All right, so we'll
It
go
said
for
red,
No,
but
you're
What?
safe.
Hey,
You're
it
safe
should be
now.
good
you
now.
eat your
Better.
friends. You
Get
do
out of
not
here.
eat your friends. Wow.
All right, I'm just gonna spit you out over there. Sorry.
Dude.
There.
Oh, hey.
I took
Oh,
your
that
eggs.
works
That worked
for
out.
her.
There was a
Let's
tiny
leave,
bit
let's
where it
leave.
was red, but it's green
That coin
now,
doesn't
so it should
matter.
be good. Question
Nothing
mark?
matters anymore. Just
Nothing
run.
matters.
Ow!
Oh no.
All right, so
Might be
now
because
that
I
I'm,
switched to the
now that I'm
2.4,
fluttering
it's
egg,
supposed
I'm
to be
gonna need you to
slower.
save me.
Dude, all right, all right.
So can you come free me from my?
Let me see if I
My
can
piggy
change
prison?
back to the
Yeah, well, I'll try.
2.5.
All right. I'll be back
Okay.
in a few minutes. It's
Just-
on. It's
you're-
incumbent upon
you're-
you.
oh,
Right
gosh.
in there, so you guys can still
Okay, I
see
need to
most of
go.
it.
I gotta focus here because.
See, 2.5 isn't here for some reason.
I,
Save me
Dumb.
now! Now! Now's your chance. Now's my chance.
I know.
You guys can
I
still
know.
see,
You're too
so I'm
high
just
up.
gonna-
I know. Now jump. Oh, I'm in the
No,
foreground.
you are. So yeah. So clearly we've got a new element here where you're able to float in the foreground, in the background.
You grab that and go
Dude,
do
I am,
important
like-
things with it.
Trying to
I'll be along when I'm along.
trying to let you guys see, but
You have
it's
a
not
very
really
important
happening.
job right now.
All right.
Free me! Now jump! 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 Yay!
There. Oh,
There it is.
Sorry.
finally.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
back.
Man,
I lost all my eggs, but I'm
laughing so
back.
hard that my eye is watering. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Well, so we have some things going on down
Okay,
below us
okay.
here, and we can't quite see what it is.
I have a guess.
Oh, that's
But
why.
we,
we're good. I think-
2.4 is
I think we should.
slow.
Ready?
Oops, I wasn't ready.
I usually typically get like 500
There we go.
megabytes per
Oh,
second.
wanna go
my
5 to
gosh.
800.
There's a baby one.
This is
Oh,
144.
and there's
They're just
also
Go
messing with us
refresh.
now.
and there's also a magnet.
They're
Let's
just
go.
messing with-
It should be
There's
back
actually,
to normal now.
We are gonna have to go down.
But it's
Ow, I
because
just
the
got shot.
2.4 is slower.
Got him.
All right.
There's not
Wait.
much I can
Oh,
do about
sorry,
that
man.
because the
Oh,
5
oh,
isn't
that
showing
works.
up.
I want to show.
Did it get-
During the break,
I wanna
I'm
show
gonna
everything
like
off. All right, all right.
restart
Because it's there.
my
Hi guys.
connector
I know,
device
it's
and see if
intense.
Got it.
5
Intense.
comes
All
back
right,
up.
Money. Bling bling bling. Okay.
During the break,
now,
we'll
the
fix
reason we
everything,
need
okay?
all of these little magnets.
Right now, we'll just deal with it because it doesn't seem to
is
be.
because
Well, it's bread
we
again
have to
now.
open this door right here,
Stupid,
which
I don't know
is
what's up
attached to that weighted can.
Let me see if
But
it
it's not
lands on
quite
my
weighted
end.
enough. So we've dropped a couple of eggs on it. I can stand on it and I can open it the rest of the way, but then I
And
can't.
then I can go.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, trying to load a... I'm on 2.4 on my phone as well. Gonna not try to do that right now. Everything's so slow on my Wi-Fi right now 'cause I'm trying to live stream and do so much with it.
And
Yeah,
you
alright.
can
Be
win,
stuck
but
in that rhino will take
yeah.
you out.
I'm left in Rhino Murderland.
Alright.
So now we're gonna have to find another magnet to weigh it down.
And of course, it's down there.
Down here with
the baby.
No, all right.
Oh, I
I'll
think
just,
he wants.
I'll
Oh
do
no,
it.
he wants me. He wants
All
me.
right,
Is
you
it
jump
still
up top
lagging?
flash.
It
Okay.
should... I
And
think it's
then
still
I
lagging.
can't
Team
see a
effort. We
thing.
gotta.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I switched back to the 5. The problem is... I switched back to 5. So see guys, what the problem is
You know.
2.4
Okay.
is
You're the
like
only one that can do this.
Free me.
5
Free
times
me.
slower than 5,
free me.
so it's not enough to stream. But I disconnected from 2.4, 5 showed back up,
Okay.
so we should be good again, okay?
And you know, hey, let's flip it.
Yeah,
out.
during the
It's like so intense. In the
ooh, the
movie.
showing
Let's
sound.
flip it around
Yeah,
again.
at the
So,
break I'm gonna go back to
There we go.
at the
There.
break I
Then-
am for sure going to go
Bye.
to present.
Well,
What's up?
Okay?
we were gonna go back and do a thing.
Well, I'll be like 5 seconds,
You wanna
5 to
get that
10
thing?
seconds behind present just so it's lag.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Is everything better now, guys?
think-
Yeah, you can get that thing.
Everything should be
We don't
good
have
now
to- we
because
don't
I'm
have
not
to get all
using
the things.
2.4, which is
So we
super
could get all
slow.
the things.
We could.
Yay, everything's no lag anymore.
I wanna just
Yay.
run around with this.
I know.
Like, with his cheeks all
Got
huge.
like my puffy cheeks. Do we want to run back and?
Do you?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
gonna
please
die.
just make a decision.
Maybe a little
Alright.
bit of lag, I'm
Throw
not
that
sure.
up
No,
there.
Matt's like, dude, I'm over it. Just go. But also slightly more dangerous.
See if I can kill it. Oh,
Slightly
I
more
can't do it.
dangerous. You're jumping into an alligator's
Run.
mouth to
Oh,
grab
no.
coins.
Run.
That's a
this is
lot
Oh
more
no.
dangerous.
I'm scared.
Remember what I said
am
about it
actually
being a
scared.
safer way?
I'm
It's
gonna
not a
die.
safer
I'm
way.
gonna die.
You are both one hit from death.
Wait.
No, we're fine.
I can't see. He's gonna
I'm
hit
coming
me.
back. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Oh, I relied too heavily. Now that I'm safe, I'm gonna go
We have
take
a
out
little
my.
bit more time if you
take
want
out
to
my
go play
revenge.
around more.
There, look at that. You just I.
Do you want to go play around before we beat it since we have a little bit
I'm
more
gonna
time?
add you on my
Throw you
Switch since you have a
into-
friend code in the
Arms way.
description.
There.
What?
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
cool.
So you can get some coins. It's fine.
I don't think you,
You
were
got
thinking about
coins.
me then.
I was thinking
no,
about the coins.
It's true. All right.
Here, you
Tell
know,
me when you send the
gosh.
friend request and I'll
Vexing
go
me. Okay.
accept it if
He was vexing me.
Dude,
you want. Because we're gonna
I'm
play
feeling
Mario Kart
vexed.
8
Are we
later
gonna go
after
back
the
or are we gonna
Treehouse.
No, wait,
And
no,
so,
let's
yeah.
just kill some people and.
dude,
There's no people here.
I
That's
know.
true. Well, there's stagehands back
dude,
there.
I'm going.
Okay.
And I'm taking you with me.
I want out.
Too bad.
Wait,
This
that
is
last
what I asked for.
coin.
This is what happens.
And you're dead.
Now I'm gonna go
Alright,
win.
All
it's up
right,
to
that was
you.
karma. I deserve that.
Yeah, we did get a little on the greedy side.
We did.
Watch
No,
it.
don't
Okay,
die.
no, I'm not
okay,
dying.
don't die.
Save
is
her.
important.
Save
now.
me first.
Save her.
and then-
It's just went totally
So
haywire.
as you can see,
Oh,
you really need to work with your teammate.
Do you stream
to
every
make
day?
sure-
Not
I'm gonna win,
typically.
all glory
I
to me.
am now because of E3. But
I would
I
really
try
hate
to
to see
go
what
for at
happens
least
if you
3
guys were actually
streams a
working
week, and I
against each other
only
the entire
typically
time, because
stream Monday through
I feel like
Friday.
We've been
that's-
working
That's like the
together.
secret plot.
Little did you know all along.
Let's see. Oh, I'll just do. Oh, you
Nope.
went into the foreground.
I know, because I'm taunting you.
Okay. I'm gonna go win now.
All right.
Yay!
Wow, you guys are such
appreciate it.
jerks to each other. It's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh
that went a little
my
bit of
gosh.
lopsided at the end, but that's fine.
But we had fun
It was pretty amazing.
because
was
the
a lot of
game
fun.
is adorable, and I really love the 2-player. It's my favorite. I highly recommend it.
Well, thanks for showing us a look at both the front and flip sides of the new Yoshi game for Nintendo Switch, as well as the cooperative mode.
Yes, co-op.
And let's see, up next we've got the Salmon Run mode in Splatoon 2, so stick around. Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Let's go back to present.
Of attacking salmon creatures that we refer to in our research as salmonids. You're being hired by the Grisco Industries company to fight back against
Wait,
the
let's go back to when they started this part. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit behind so I can go back to when they started it. It's fine, we'll be like a minute behind, it's fine. Just don't want to miss the beginning of the Splatoon 2 thing.
Yeah, cooperative game mode
Here we
within
go.
Splatoon 2. We have some very special guests with us from Squid Research Labs. It's a mysterious organization. We don't really know much about it, but they decided to show up.
See what they
we're
show.
gonna let them
Don't
talk
spoil
while
it
we,
for me.
play.
I'm behind like a minute.
So let's jump right into a match.
See exactly how much we're behind.
So, first off,
We're behind about
Mr.
yeah,
Scientist,
just about a minute.
Can you tell us a little bit about the creation of this game mode?
まあそのこのモードについて
はい
喋っていただけないですか。
はい、このサーモンランは2人から4人で遊べるそういう新しい遊びですね。で、熊さん紹介という
You really want
謎の
Splatoon 2?
組織
I
から
pre-ordered that game on
鮭を
January
倒していくらを
13th,
回収
so
しろと
yeah,
依
I'm
頼
super
され
hyped
ま
for
す
it.
So in this mode, this is available for
Go
up to
July
2 to 4 players
21st.
to enjoy. And what you're going to be ending up doing here is taking on incoming waves of attacking salmon creatures that we refer to in our research as salmonids. You're being hired by the Grisco Industries company to fight back against the attacking salmonid creatures.
で、時々現れる大物鮭と呼ばれる大きな鮭を倒すと、金のイクラを落とすんですけど、
Yeah,
この金のイクラ
I
を、
pre-ordered the day that you
制限時
pre-ordered
間
it.
内に、指定された数集めるというのが真の目的になります。
Now, part of your work is going to be collecting golden eggs that are going to drop from these larger scale salmonid creatures that you're going to see soon here called boss salmonids. You have to collect enough of them within the allotted time in order to complete your objective.
制限時間内に、全てのイクラを指定されたイクラを集められなかったり、あるいは全部のプレイヤーが、倒されてしまうとゲームオーバーとな
Look
り
at
ます。
that thing.
But look out because you're going to get a game over if you aren't able to collect the allotted the allotted golden eggs within that time period, or if all 4 members are taken down by
こ
the
いつが大
salmonids.
物鮭ですね。
That was a look at a boss
今
salmonid.
金のイクラを落としたので、あそこのコンテナに
And that was a golden egg. We can see
はい
one of our players
格納
has
していきます。
taking it back to the egg basket.
It's telling me that there's
Pull that
buffering,
cord.
but it
Looks
seems
like they
to
have
be
3 out of 4 now.
fine. I think there's like
全部で3つ
the
のウェーブを勝ち
tiniest,
抜かな
like
ければ
super spread out
And
amount
you
of
must
buffering, so we're
survive
good.
against 3 different waves of salmonid attacks, and we're in
Yeah,
wave 1
this
right
just
now.
says April is the outage. Hopefully we're ready for playing a bunch of old games. I pre-ordered it
Cooperation
day
between,
1.
teammates is very important.
I actually sold my Wii U
Everybody
and all
keeps
of my
getting
games so I could afford
でサー
two
モ
of
ンラン
them.
には
One for me and one for my
オンライン
friend.
のオフラインの遊びとオンラインの遊びがあります。
And there's 2 versions
This is so
of
cool.
Salmon Run available. You can either play the game online or offline in local
You
play.
can play online and
お見せ
offline.
してるのは
Cool.
これはオフラインのサーモンランで、オフラインのローカルマルチプレイのサー
I
モン
don't
ラ
have
ン。
enough friends
So this,
locally to
that
play
we're seeing right
offline
here,
though.
we've got 4 players together and they're playing the local offline version of Salmon Run.
オンラインのサーモンランはその熊さん紹介からの依頼という形で、鮭がこ
This
う
mode's gonna be
川
really
を
fun.
遡ってくる、遡上してくるのに合わせて、イベントのように発生します。
And then the online version of Salmon Run is going to feature some timed events in which the salmonids, you know, as real-world salmon tend to spawn upstream seasonally, the salmonids as well will occasionally mount an attack, and
No
Grisco Industries
buffering, I
will
got it
answer
launched
the
today.
call
Good,
and
good.
hire
I was thinking about
workers
selling
to
Wii U,
go
but I
collect them
didn't want to
back
get rid of the
from
save
time to
data
time.
since you can't transfer.
熊さん紹介からこう
Yeah.
使える武器で
Not
あ
like
る
you
と
can
か、
play any
ど
Wii U
この
games
ス
on
テージ
Switch
で
anyways.
戦うとか、そういったことを指定されるので、その指定された条件に合わせてミッションを行います。
And as your employer, Grisco Industries will assign you weapons
You got a
for
boss
those,
salmon
those,
incoming. Do your
part-time
job.
jobs that you sign up
Man,
for.
their
You
boss
have
are
to deal with the weapons you've been assigned
rude.
by your boss and go after the salmonid threat.
They don't
オフラ
care.
インの、ロ
don't
ーカ
care
ルマルチ
about
のサ
you.
ーモンランでは、これらの条件を、プレイヤーが自由に設定して、身近な友達と遊ぶことができます。
But in the offline mode, which you can play anytime, you're free to select the weapons that you like.
Squad
and
salmon
discuss
run.
freely
Yeah,
among the
for
players
sure.
with you to take on
おっとあ
salmon.
れは大物鮭ですね。あの鮭は頭の
That
爆弾
boss salmonid.
あれ
Watch out,
が
watch out!
投げ
You're
られるま
dead.
でにおっとあいつの頭の爆弾を破壊しなければ倒すことができま
So
せん
we。can see the players dealing with a boss salmon.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing- We're gonna be playing Splatoon 2 a lot on
射
stream.
程の長い
It's gonna be the
武器で
new Mario
戦うと
Kart
有利
8
なので
for
そうです
streams.
ねおっと危ない
Shout!
Well, we're seeing our players struggle a touch here. One of the strategies to go
Yeah.
after Steelhead is to take it out from afar to avoid getting blown up.
Oh,
by the throw.
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Dude, you'll see that. You saw Mario Kart 8 because I knew they were making a DX version. Yeah, I did that same thing actually. My sister was so angry. She's like, "That's the only game I want to play, and it's
As you
not gonna
play,
be
you'll
months
discover
till
there are
Mario
many
Kart 8
different
Deluxe
kinds
came
of
out." And I was like,
boss
"Chill.
salmon. We just saw Moz there
It's gonna be
grab a
awesome. It's
player
gonna have
who thought they
battle
were
mode.
safe out of the air.
It's gonna be on the Switch. It's gonna be great."
And
She
each,
was like, "I don't care."
boss salmonid, you'll
I wanna play
discover will
Mario
have
Kart.
a certain strategy or weapon
So
type
be
that
patient.
is particularly well suited.
So happy that they're gonna add new maps.
なのでこう仲間
Yep.
のその持っている武器です
Me
ね
too.
に合わせてここは自分が倒すここは仲間に倒してもらうそういったことをこううまく連携しながらミッションをクリアしてください。
This makes it important for players to discuss ahead of time sometimes or work during the match with the weapons they have available to decide who will take down which salmonid.
はいなんとか1個目のウェーブは
Jeez.
勝ち残りましたね。
Wherever is
We've
the
managed to
operator
survive
Briscoe
that
is a
first
jerk.
wave, heading into
You
wave
sold
2.
nothing.
あ今
Well,
3
good for you.
Three.
もう
Pardon
3
me.
まで行ってますね。
That's
We've
pretty cool.
actually proceeded to
No,
wave
but
three.
Luke couldn't join us. Yeah, I don't know.
はい
I think
6
he's
個の
doing school.
金イクラを探してください。
So it looks like they need to
は
find
い
6 gold
おっ
eggs.
と
this time.
あそこに現れたのはカタパットという大物鮭ですね。
Yeah, we're gonna we're
こ
gonna
いつは
switch
爆
off
弾
and
を
on.
あそこの
New
ミサイル
salmon
を発射
run
していくんですけど発射するときにそうああやって
I don't
爆弾を
I don't remember them
肩
announcing this.
肩
Where?
肩からのミサイルランチャーのところに掘り込んで倒すことができます。
So this flying boss salmonid that we just saw here launches missiles in the sort of similar pattern to the Tentamissile that is a special in multiplayer mode. And if you time it just right, you can lob some bombs into their open containers that they launch the missiles from.
はい。2つコンテナがあり
Hope
ま
they
す
had new
ので、
Mario Kart 8 racing
仲間と
maps.
あと
That'd be
声
cool,
を掛け合っ
Mario Kart 8
て、じゃあ俺
DLC.
は右のコンテナに
I actually thought they would
俺は
announce
左の
Mario Kart 8
ホーム
DLC
にコンテナを入
at
れる
E3, but nope.
突然ボムを入れるというふうに協力して素早く
How do you hurt that thing?
From
Oh,
time
the
to time, you'll
tail.
see multiple
Tail's the
baskets,
key.
Appear, and
That thing's
it's one good
terrifying.
thing for communication is to
Doing
make
this,
sure you designate which players
excuse me,
will
in
be
real life would
tossing
be
eggs into which basket.
terrifying.
ですね、大物鮭は次から次へと登場しますので、こうやってできるだけ素早く倒さないとどんどん追い詰められていきます。
So it's very
They met their
important to
quota
take
and
out the
more.
boss salmonids as they appear because if you don't, they continue to show up
Right.
and ruin your party. So
Well,
let's
you
make sure to take them out as quick as
そう
possible.
ですね、皆さん
Same
素晴らし
because
い
it
仕事を
said
して
the
ますね。
stage they were
However, I
playing
can
wouldn't
see everyone here is
look
doing
bad
an
if they
excellent
went on
は
stage.
い、新しい大阪
Ah,
に出ました。
yeah.
こいつは攻撃を当てるとアーマーが壊れて、
That
アーマー
makes
が壊
sense.
れて
That makes
後ろ
sense.
から
But
攻撃
Nintendo
を当
might
て
get
る
some
ことが
flack
倒
since
すこ
the
とが
Deluxe
でき
This
version
ます。
salmonid
doesn't have
is
everything.
known as, I believe, the griller.
I don't
who's
think they
surrounded by
would.
armor, and we can slow them down and slowly
I don't
chip
think they
away
would get
that
any
armor
flack
by
at all.
focusing our fire on them.
なので挟み込んで倒す必要があるわけですね。
Important for everybody
It's
to kind
supposed to have
of
everything from the Wii U version, which it does. Adding new content doesn't count.
We have cleared
So last one. Alright, get back to the boat.
round.
That dude is a jerk.
10% difficulty.
そうですね。
10% 難易度でクリアしました。
はい。
Nice. That was 10%
はい
difficulty, though.
難易度は
Whew, imagine
先
what
ほど
could be on
サーモン
100% difficulty.
マルトロカルマイチのサーモンランではそのプレイヤーが自分に自由に設定できるんですけど、5% から 100% までの幅で設定することができます。
So that's correct. We've currently just witnessed a 10% difficulty round, but players can set the difficulty from anywhere between 5 and 100% at 5% increments.
はい。なので仲間と集
Oh
まった
boy.
仲間のこのプレイ
Yeah,
ヤ
I
ーレベルに合
love
わせ
that
て難易度を
that
設定して遊んで
they're
いきます。
doing
For players in this local
difficulty
setting,
levels.
get
That's
together
pretty
and
awesome.
decide which difficulty setting is right.
But yeah,
for
there
them.
are new stages because it's spawn grounds, but
Alright,
you can
thank
change
so much.
them. You
Let's
can
jump into
change
another
them.
match at 30%. While we're getting ready for this, can you tell
They're
us a
only
little
showing
bit
spawning
about
grounds,
how this
But there are
game
several
mode,
stages. You're right.
Is kind of different from
It's
the last
exciting.
game
I like that.
and what this brings to the table that we didn't see in Splatoon 1.
これから 30% で挑んでいきたいと思いますが、その前に、このサーマウンドランというモードに、表す、新しいスプラトゥーン1になかった要素について喋っていただけないでしょうか。
そうですね。もともとスプラトゥーンはWii U で発売された
So
一応オンラインが主体のゲームなんですけれども、Nintendo Switch に発売されるということで、やっぱりそのローカルマルチにも力を入れたいと
Yeah, there's an arrow. That's what I'm.
Well,
Yeah,
as I'm
there's
sure you're
arrows
aware,
on the
online
stage select.
multiplayer was a focus
pretty
of
awesome.
Splatoon 1.
Good
and
eye,
while
good
we
eye.
wanted to continue that with the Nintendo Switch version,
If
we
5 viewers,
also
people
wanted
should
to make
chat
sure
other
we
than Mud Kip and I,
used
right?
the Nintendo Switch's unique
Yeah, some
feature
people just
of being
view
able
and
to
they
take
don't
it anywhere
chat.
with
It's
you,
kind of weird.
And really wanted to
Some
add
people are
interest
listening in the
modes that feature
background though, so
local
they're not
multiplayer.
chatting, and some
ロー
people
カルは対戦
just
は、
don't
4
have
対
anything
4
to
の
say, I
最大
guess.
8人で遊
Uh-oh.
ぶことができますけども、いつも8人の友達
Fog.
が集まることはなかなか難しい。
That's cool.
Well,
Fog
it
is
is possible
cool.
to play local multiplayer, turf war, ranked matches. With 8 players, it can be sometimes tricky to get 8 players together. So we wanted to offer.
おっとちょっと質問をし質問の回答を集団してちょっと説明をしますけど、これは時
You're
々
back.
このような
Hey,
イベントが
Darkman,
発
how you
生
going?
します。
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'll be interrupting myself to talk
People
about
who are
what's
watching,
happening, but you can see events
comment.
like
Wait, what
with
is
fog,
this?
Splatoon
can
2
occur,
salmon mode.
Unpredictably in Salmon Run, making it a bit more difficult.
今、
Oh
霧が
gosh.
発生して遠くが見づらくなっているので、
That's
仲間
the
と
fog
連
is
携して、よ
terrifying.
りここに
It looks like he had-
Dude, in real life,
Oh,
this
he's
would be
a
so
rocket.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Sharks that can swim in the ink and just eat you. You know, you're on this place and pretty
So
much what
the elements like this is
what's
to
essentially
limit your
zombie
view
fish are
and make
crawling
that
on the shore,
communication,
and you can't
pointing
leave
out
until
where
your
the enemies
job's
are approaching
done,
from, between
and then you can
players,
just
all that much
die.
more important.
コミュニケー
He's
ショ
so
ンはもちろん
terrifying.
直接声を掛け合うこともできるんですが、昇降キ
Yeah,
ー
Luke's here
で
now.
あのようにサインを出すことができます。
So it is of
Luke's
course
here.
possible for our
He's
players
gonna
here
go
to
out in a minute.
be calling out
Well,
with their
I'm
voices
here.
to
I'm
each
gonna go
other.
out in a minute. to
But
put
we
the
have a
kids' nap
couple of
on.
signals players can
They
use.
don't have to.
Here you can see one player was
I thought
face
that's what
down
you
and
were doing
calling for
earlier.
help.
大
No,
物
okay,
酒を発見したときにはこっちだよというサインを
And we're
した
talking
り、
about how
敵に
fool
蹴られたときには
Jonah
助けてくれって
You know,
いうふう
he
にヘル
thinks
プ
that jumping
サ
off
イン
the
を出した
back
り
of four-wheeler
して
at full
で
speed
きる
is
だ
a
け
really
こ
good
う
idea.
全員
Yeah,
が
that's
生き残
great.
ってミッションをクリアできるように
The goal we want to focus on is making sure that at least one person can stay alive so you can survive the round. So
Yeah, Luke and Yoshi,
boss
they were
salmon
killing
disappear,
Shy
make
Guys.
sure to use those
They were
signals to point them
murdering
out.
Shy
And
Guys.
when you need
They
help,
were just sitting
hammer
there,
on that help,
helpless,
button to call for help
hopeless,
from your friends.
sleeping even, and they murdered them.
もっともうすぐクリアできる。
Splatoon 2 zombies, pretty much.
Shy Guys are only, the Shy Guy team is the only team of nice Shy Guys.
Will we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? We will during the ARMS tournament.
じゃあちょっと説明を続きをしますね。
I'm going to
Because
continue
nobody
my
wants
explanation.
to watch
で、
that.
先ほど言ったよう
That's
に
why we were playing
ローカ
Zelda
ルマル
earlier,
チで
because the Pokken tournament,
機会を
nobody,
増やすよう
nobody
に
wanted to
Boss
watch that.
8人集まった
Salmon
友達が集まった時じゃなくてもより少
What
ない
time
人数
zone are
で
you? Central
楽しめ
Standard
るゲー
Time.
ムモードを用意しようと考えてました。
Right, as I was saying, with wanting to offer as many options for local multiplayer
Boss
as we could,
Salmonoid's
we realized we should
coming.
include an option for those times when you can't assemble 8 people together, but an option like this allows you to play with just 4 friends.
そうですねこのようにローカルマルチをやっぱり主眼において作った
I
という
don't
ものであったんですけど
have
も、それを
friends.
オ
I just
ンラインでもうまく活用できるように
YouTube
ゲームを
friends.
設計しています。
Who needs
Well,
real
we
friends
really
when you
feel
have
this mode
YouTube
is well suited
friends?
to local local
Kinda wanna
multiplayer,
watch the
having
ARMS
local players
tournament?
right around you. We also
goodness.
wanted to
Oh.
make it available for online play as well.
スプラトゥーン
Why?
は対戦もチーム戦ですので、
Even watching the
協
ARMS
力する
segment
楽
of
しみ
Treehouse
っていうのは
yesterday
も
was
ちろんあるんですけど
boring.
も、
I was like,
ゼロサ
ugh.
ムゲームですんで、
ARMS is not a
どちら
game
か
I
が
like
勝
to
ってどちらか
watch.
が負けるというゲーム
ARMS is fun to play, but not at all. I don't find it at
Is
all
that the
fun to
boss
watch.
Salmonoid?
Splatoon is fun to watch. Like, I'm enjoying this.
Cooperation is important
But
there. It's really
watching
kind of a
ARMS
zero-sum
is
game.
boring.
Someone is going to
Is
lose,
that the
someone
boss
is going to
Salmon?
win. And so
Yep.
we
One
wanted
of
to
them, I
also offer
think.
cooperation as well.
Get away.
生き残った。
There's a
サ
bunch of
ーモ
different
ラン
kinds
は
of it.
いわゆる敵と戦うゲームですので、協力すれば
Oh, Shy Guy was sitting there and on the stage and Yoshi killed him. Yeah, he wasn't even on the stage. He was just holding up a, some,
Salmon Run
he
is
was just
really
holding
that
up some
mode that is
background
just
stuff
you
like,
against the enemy.
Yeah.
Your
go
friends kind of
Yoshi,
defending
boom,
your turf.
killed, murdered even.
Like we said before, it
That's
really
'cause
emphasizes that
sometimes
cooperation and
Yoshi's just like,
coordination
I've had enough of you dumb Shy Guys.
that
Die.
won't be just a result
But
of
then,
two teams
then there's
facing off
us,
against
the
each
Shy
other,
Guy
but
squad. He
everyone
knows about
against,
us. He's
a
like,
single
you
foe.
guys are awesome. You guys are the only good Shy
なんとか
Guys.
レーブンにもクリアしましたね。
Thank you for being in the
Managed
Shy
to
Guy
struggle their way
squad.
through
Look at this guy. She's like, bring me
Crushing his
more.
quota, though. That was awesome.
Gosh,
Bring me more one day.
制限の金いくらの数
Oh
を
gosh,
結
this
構超え
guy's
ま
a
した。
jerk.
そうですね、はい、たくさん稼げばその分報酬を得る高い報酬を得ることができますので、できるだけ多く稼いでください。
Raspy voice. Wait, I know who that
collecting
is.
more
It's
golden eggs,
one day.
required by the
What if
quota
it was
will
the old
actually, we
man?
found,
The old man.
sometimes result
What
in
if it was
better
the old
rewards
man
for
from
you, so that's a
Splatoon
good
1
idea to
story mode?
That could be it.
Will I play this online? Heck yeah, I'll play this online, of course. We're gonna assemble a Splatoon 2 squad come January 21st. That's when the live stream will be. As soon as I get the game, I'm coming home and live streaming it for you
mean
guys.
June
So,
21st?
no, July 21st.
You said January.
And in this
Yeah,
online
July.
Then
I don't
we're
mean
working for
June or
Grizz
January.
July.
I don't
man.
mean things I say. I
On-the-job
just
incentives.
say things that I don't mean.
Rewards Such as special gear.
July.
Anyways,
July.
yes.
Only available
That's
to earn in
the
salmon
question.
runs.
That's the answer to your question.
Ah, he's gonna eat the gold egg.
回収す
Shoot
る先な
him.
ので、はい。なんとか今仲
Is
間
that
を呼ん
good
で
looking?
回収してもらいましょう。一人には一度に一個しか運ぶことができ
Yes,
ません。
You can see these
Shoot.
pesky
He's
salmon.
showing stuff
They'll
off.
collect those golden
仲
eggs
間
if
がな
you
かなか
leave
来て
them
くれ
sitting
て、
there.
ああ危ない危ない。
We're having an issue where some of the allies are not aware that there is a golden egg on the ground here that cannot be collected. So if we could call our allies to help, we can maybe stop the oh dear, the
The lost golden
イ
egg.
ンキュになってしまうんですけど、あの状態でインクをかけてもらうと助けてもらうことができます。
Stay alive.
そしてね、頭にちょっと2つなんかパックみたいなレトルトパックみたいなのがついてるんですけど、あれはスペシャルを使うためのパックです。
The only restaurant in this town is Wendy's.
We need one more, guys. We need one more.
One
Yeah,
day.
this looks like a really cool mode. Watch out, watch out! Oh wait, he's already
You
dead.
may think there's one called Defeat and Burger King and Whataburger. No, it's just one day. One day's on tomorrow.
Wendy's is
No,
actually really
that
good.
helped out our explanation.
Yeah, I like
Thank
their
you for
bacon
that.
burger.
Baconator is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
Just
Can you
one
guys
left.
like make
That was
me
at the
dinner?
very end too, as a third
Line.
wave.
Dude.
He's gonna-
You know how many you know
Nice on
how
the
hard it was to make.
そうですね、はい。どんどん攻撃が早く
No,
早
I
く
had to
なって
make
き
them.
ますので
I had to make
はい
them leftovers.
To finish quickly, my
I did it in
explanation
like
about
the
packs
dumbest
where
way
it's
possible,
character
which
on
made
your-
it take
Had
forever
that-
and be
the
like
simple
the
way
most
to,
horrible
to
thing
see how
ever.
many specials
That seems like a
you have left
personal
to use.
issue.
大物鮭を発見したらなるべくその仲間で声を掛け合って早く倒さないとどんどん大物鮭が固まってきてもうどうにもならない状況になってしまいます。
Now, I will remind you, when those boss salmonids show up, let's try to take them down as quickly as possible.
Did you fix
because
the
they'll
audio?
continue to appear, and
Brian, is the audio
you can
fixed?
wind up in a situation such
I
as
don't
you
know.
did previously.
I
Alright,
disabled
I
the
think
thing.
we're
I
gonna
mean, we can try it.
pump up the difficulty.
We can try it during the break.
Because I think that was just a little too easy last time.
We had that. I
Yeah.
mean, we sure.
I think we work well under pressure.
No,
so
don't
let's
leave.
try this.
Don't leave,
80%
guys.
Right
Nah.
now on the spawning
Okay.
grounds. Let's do this.
They're turning up the difficulty. I wonder if they'll show off another stage or if they'll leave that for Wendy's does look good for us.
It's all about that pump up.
Oh yeah.
Mario Kart 8 idea. Shy Guys versus
攻
Yoshi's.
撃は
Yeah,
激しくなり
yeah,
ます
I don't think we have enough
We're cheering
people.
for you from our end, okay?
If enough people actually come in and
So,
like join the
you know,
squad, then we
people
can
want
do
to hear
that.
about the lore. I love the lore.
Definitely
Splatoon.
still
We
Team
know
Shy
the
Guy, though.
Salmonids.
Splatoon 2
Are
lore.
they like these biological mutants? Like what are we dealing with here?
まあスプラトゥーンといえばストーリーが面白くて、まあ聞きたいんですけれども、この鮭という新種、まあ新しく発見された新種ですけれども、どういった生き物なんでしょうか。
はい。鮭
Professional.
はまあイカ、インクリングやタコ、オクタリングと同じようなまあ新しい種族の一つですね。
Well, as you know, the world of Splatoon includes such creatures as inklings, octarians, and this is just a third life form that's recently been discovered by our research, these salmonids.
イカとタコとはまた全然違う独自の進化を遂げてまして、水中を移動することができますし、陸上で活動することもできます。
And unlike the inklings and the octarians, the salmonids were on their sort of evolutionary path, and our research has shown that they are able to swim freely in the water, as well as proceed on land, as you can see here.
おっと、これはまたイベントですね。
We're witnessing another event that has started here.
バーベキューグリルのような敵についている魚を倒す必要があります。
Oh my goodness. Boss salmonid, I believe,
You got
has
destroyed.
defeated you. Was called the Drizzler and showed up.
That was Griller.
Oh, pardon me, that was the.
You don't have Mario Kart. That's important.
And,
Chick-fil-A.
My goodness, I don't know.
No.
We got grilled is what
There's
happened.
no Chick-fil-A.
Let's bring
It's
that
just
one.
one
I
day.
think we just weren't
I'm
ready
so
for
hungry
the
right now.
griller, you know? We got
Bacon
I think during the
burger.
stop talking about food. I think
そう
during
です
the
ね
break
対
I'm
戦
gonna
で
go eat.
腕を磨いたプレイヤーであってもやはり協力しないとこのサムランをクリアすることはできません。
Yeah, even if you're
Bacon,
used to the kind of cooperation and coordination you
Yeah,
use
yeah.
in online multiplayer, you'll still need a different kind of cooperation to get through Salmon Run.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
じゃあちょっと鮭についての
Where
説明を
is
続けますね。
this?
で鮭はそのこ
What is there to
う海
eat?
中を移動しながら資源を集めて生活をしています
So these salmonids, I'll continue
Ground
my
beef
explanation
for
about their culture.
tacos, not
These
many-
salmonids,
not many,
you know, as they swim through the water, they sort of collect resources for
Can't
their
you go
society.
make me a
であ
fuck
ちこ
off?
ちをこう移
Why
動
is
してい
the
るん
round
ですけども
beef
時
look
々
like a
イカの生活
bear?
圏の近くにやってくるので
I don't know.
その時に熊さん紹介からアルバイトが発注されてイカたちがそれを倒しに行くとそういうストーリーになっています
And in those, you know, the roaming that the salmonid culture does, those activities occasionally bring them within
Feeding
close
frozen
proximity
food
to
right
the
now?
Inklings. And it's at those times Grisco Industries
Stop.
recruits brave
Heat me
Inklings
some
to go
up.
out and
Ship it
answer
through the
call to turn
internet.
back the salmonid tide.
そうですね
Use
はい
your mind
で
powers and send
イ
him
クラを回収
bacon
してるんですけど
One
実はこの世界で
Yeah,
は
go to
イクラという
Wendy's,
のはまあ人間
grab a
界
baconator, ship it through the internet to my
のよう
house.
な燃料
Ship
で
it
すね
straight through the
Well, as
screens.
we can see, the salmonids collect.
It'll
or
just-
the,
they'll just be
Inklings,
a stream, it'll
collecting,
just be oozing a bacon burger
you know,
out of it.
eggs and golden eggs, bring back to Grisco Industries, and it's kind of a bit of fuel collection work, I guess, if you were going to call it any.
Back in the.
Guys, this doesn't look
お
good.
ー大丈夫
Oh
か
wait, let me back in the. There we go.
Ink
That was weird.
everywhere. Room
い
is
くらが足りな
everywhere.
いいくらが足りないなんとか
Gotta
Ship it
collect
to
those eggs.
Maybe they're just gonna ship it to you. That's funny.
So, man, I don't know what to say, guys.
難しそうですね。
難しいですね
So video games.
So,
That's
so
what
we
I
are running the
say.
game, 60 FPS, 1080p.
60
1080p?
You know, I love how beautiful the
解
ink
像度として
is
1080p。
あそうですねはいはいこのゲームは
It was 720p, maybe they updated it to be 1080p. Which makes sense because the original Splatoon was 720p, so it should be 1080p.
Yes, I'm a partial.
Yay,
Butcher
they
researcher
upgraded
on
it
the
to
side.
1080p. I was really hoping they would. Because the last couple times we played it, it's been 720p.
そうですねありがとうございます
Thank you very much for that.
はい
Should we play 80 again, but actually change back out and go back in?
Sure, let's do it.
じゃあもう一度80%ですが、
はい
リスタ
I
ー
think you should play 80
では
again
なく
without
一
sucking.
一段階
Can I donate you an internet
ちょっ
router?
と設定を
はいはいはいそうですね
You could donate to me
形でいきます
and put a comment that says towards Ethernet
ちなみに
cables.
この難易度は最大で 100% まで設定ができ
Ooh,
ます
1080, yep.
And as I mentioned previously, you can set the
You can
difficulty
donate.
to
It's in the
100%.
description.
で一度クリアしてそのまま続けると 5% ずつ難易度が上昇していきます
But continuing to clear difficulty levels at whatever percentage you have set to it will add 5% to that difficulty level.
まあ続けて次の難易度に挑戦できるわけですね
So this means that you'll be able to take on whatever the next increment of difficulty is after clearing the one you're on currently.
で最初に設定できる難易度は 100% なんですけどもそのまま続けていくと 105%、110%、115% とどんどん難易度が上昇していきます
This means that advanced players, if they continue on from 100%, will proceed at 5% increments, you know, up to 105%, 110%.
最大 200% まで上昇しますので腕に自信のあるプレイヤーたちはぜひ挑戦してください
New research has shown that difficulty can be raised up to 200%. And so we would encourage players to try and seek out this extreme level of difficulty in Salmon Run.
ただ 200% をクリアするのは私たち
What
が
did
研
he say?
究所でも
He
か
said
な
you
り
can get a special prize. I
However,
didn't
even
hear
we at
exactly
the
what it
Squid
was.
Research Laboratories have great difficulty in attempting to clear 200%, so we do urge you to take care.
You can go up to 200%? Is that what you just
前
said?
から正面から
Or 100%.
仲間はすぐに助けてください仲間4人が倒されてしまうと
Here,
負けてしまう
donate
ので
towards
できるだけ生き残る必要があります
Make sure to stay alive.
対戦このサーモンラン用にカスタムされた武器になっています
But these sub-weapons are somewhat customized for Salmon Run.
Oh my god
My gosh.
3球来てますねこれは
Brutal.
できるかな
Oh, now I wonder if they can do it.
Oh, we hit the quota. Just stay alive. Stay alive.
あ目標は達成してるのであとは逃げるだけ逃げるだけ
Just
生き延び
escape,
生き延び
stay alive.
2, 1. Boom.
なんとか生き延びま
This
し
is
た
not going to be a pushover. This is going to be ridiculous hard trying to play this at 100%. Oh my gosh.
最初に、ゲームが始まるまでになるべく地面を塗って有利な状況を作っておくことも大事です
Another thing that's important is to, once you've survived a difficult wave like that, to ink your turf again before the next wave starts.
こういった基本のテクニックは対戦と基本的に共通していますし
このサーモンランをプレイすると非常にこうなんて言いますかね、生き延びる能力というのが身につきますので、それは対戦でも有効になると思います。
These sort of basic techniques, also apply in normal online multiplayer like Turf War, and will be the skills that you're going to need to survive in Salmon Run as well.
で先ほどちょっと説明が途中になってしまいましたけど、頭の上にこうパックが2つついてるんですけども、1人のプレイヤーにつき2回3つのウェーブを通して2回だけ、スペシャルウェポンを使うことができます。
I mentioned those packs on the players' heads previously. Those are the number of specials you can use, and each player, as you can see, starts with 2 and has to make sure they conserve those 2 specials to use throughout the 3 waves you'll be playing.
はい、どこで使うか
You can
よ
only
く
use
考え
2
て。
specials in 3 waves.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Who donated $10? Somebody anonymous. On the bottom left, it tells you who's recently donated. It was, they didn't put their name, they just put
You
anonymous.
still move when you've been taken down and are in sort of this life preserver form. Okay, we got help. That's good. Oh my goodness.
24 seconds, gotta hit this quota.
あと24秒。
あと24秒。あといくら
They're
3
not gonna hit
つ。な
that
んとかそい
quota.
つを倒せば。
My gosh.
Three eggs.
Look at this, is ridiculous.
爆弾という大崎が2匹出てますね。
Ah, there are 2.
They lost.
Oh no.
Favorite Mario game, mine is Super Mario
Wow.
64.
I think I'm
Yep,
in a
pretty
short
much.
circus this
Mine is
circuit
between
system
Super Mario
with my hands
64
sweating,
and
to be
Super
honest.
Mario Galaxy.
天の発生で
そうですね。手がはい滑って
本
なかな
体が
か
故障
Yeah,
し
it
て
says
しま
on
う
screen.
はいいつもの実力が出せないかもしれませんけども。でもサーモンランこのようにねちょっともちろん成功することも楽しいんですけど、やっぱり仲間と声を掛け合って、協力して楽しむことが遊ぶことが一番楽しいと思います。
You know, of course, succeeding in Salmon Run is very fun, but I'm sure as we've seen, the journey is also very, very important, and you can have a lot of fun yelling at each other, complaining, and that too is its own type of fun.
That's a nice way to tell
Again, when
us
somebody
we are
donates,
terrible.
just click the link saying one days. No, right now when it donates, it comes up with a rupee and it has like
You shouldn't
sound,
be ashamed.
a rupee sound
80% is plenty difficult.
Shall we go
for like a big.
Yeah,
when you
let's
get a
do
big
it.
rupee and Wind Waker.
You guys, are you up for 80 again? Should we knock it down? Should we crank it up?
マジですか。
Crank it up. Oh yeah.
大丈夫ですか。
選んでください。
そうですね。いやなんとか 80%
They
じゃ
can
ク
turn
リ
it
ア
down
し
to
ま
like
しょう。
60 or
Yeah,
70.
let's try 80% one more time.
Dang.
All right, let's do this.
We believe in you.
Thank you.
We think you can do this.
Thank you.
We have a good mix of
You guys
weapons
gonna
as well.
switch up the weapons or?
So
はい、武器のセレクションはやっぱり大事です。なるべくいろいろなタイプの大先ができますので、それに対応できるように仲間全体でバランスをとってその武器のセレクションをする必要があります。
It can be a bit tricky. At 80%, you're going to get all sorts
Super
of boss
Kermit the Frog
salmons,
video
but
is almost done.
making sure you have a good spread of
Alright,
weapons
cool.
that can deal with a variety of different
Mine is either
circumstances
64 or
is important.
Sunshine. I have decided
Let's
for
try
both. My first
try to
console was
take
GameCube,
each
and when I
one
got
at a time,
a
so
Wii, I got
spreading
64
out,
on Virtual
each
Console.
taking on a single
My
boss
first
symbol.
console was
今
the
回は始まる前
N64.
に作戦をちょっと
立ててやるんですね。
So Mario 64 is the most nostalgic for me. I actually
Never-
I had a GameCube. I never
like
played
the way you're
Sunshine
discussing strategy
on
before
it. I
starting
played
the match.
Sunshine on my friend's GameCube though.
And did we mention, even playing the same difficulty?
I feel Mario
level,
64
it
is
will
better
be
than Sunshine in a lot of ways
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, this
But Sunshine
80%
is also
could be
better than Mario
totally
64
different than
in
last
a
80%,
few
so.
ways. But I feel like Mario 64 overall is the better game.
Good luck.
頑張りましょう。はい、マニューバとかはね、塗る力が強いので、仲間のためにできるだけ足場を作ってあげましょう。
And these splat dualies, as we can see, are really good for covering a lot of turf quickly, and they're great
goalie.
in that preparation time.
Goldie.
あと連射力が高いので、おっと、そうですね。連射力が高いので、雑魚付きがいっぱい出てきたときにまとめ倒すことができます。おっと、これはまたイベントです。サーモンラッシュですね。
This is an event called Salmon Rush.
たくさんの鮭が高速で襲いかかってきますので、それを倒してください。
So small scale salmon just attack in a huge rush, and you've really got to deal with that in order to
時々金色の鮭が大物鮭が混じっていますので、あいつを倒すと金いくらを回収できます。
Defeating this boss salmon who's smaller in form, but he's called Goldie, and he'll drop golden eggs as well.
I remember always trying to
ちな
get
みにプ
Yoshi
レイヤー
on
の中に一人
N64.
だけ光バイ
Yeah,
という
because you
金
have
色
to
の
go
粉
to
が
the.
Stay alive, whoever's left.
Kids are almost napped.
Man.
Oh no, they
Take a
got
shower. It's
defeated.
gonna take like 5 minutes. I'll be back in here.
Come on, boys.
はい、このように
イベントもいろいろな種類が発生しますので、
はい
毎度毎度変わる状況を楽しんでもらえればいいと思います。
As you can see, we have many events prepared for you in Salmon Woods,
はい。
such as the one you just experienced.
Yes, that was intense.
いかがでしたか？
Thank you so much, Squid Research, for being here today.
Oh, no.
Next up, we have a new area in Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Ooh,
so
they're showing more
stick
Mario and
around.
Rabbids.
No, they're leaving.
Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Just a little tiny buffer so it's less lag in the stream. I don't want to listen to this no Mario. I want to listen to... Oh, that's the wrong tab. Oh, you know what? It would probably help with the Wi-Fi is if I shut the other stream off. I'm a doofus. Close that out. That'd probably help, you know? Oh, I'm so dumb. So dumb. Anyways. You're gonna get something to eat? Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing. Because I'm gonna be right back and get something to eat real quick. You guys listen to amazing music while I'm waiting. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Did it start yet? Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. We're gonna pause this real quick. Sorry, it took a while. It took a lot longer than I thought to get my food. Yeah, it started again. Just hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on. I was making tacos. Yeah, it took way longer than I thought it was going to take. But we're going to rewind, so we're not going to miss anything. And then we'll catch up during the next break. But here, let me just get my seat here. Oops, unplugged my headphones. An accident. Got my tacos here. Got meat. Queso. Wish I had some vegetables and beans, but I don't got any of that, so unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna. I also got a brownie here, which is nice. Heated it up so it's nice and warm. I got some milk, but you guys don't care about that, I'm sure. Let's go. I don't think we're that far behind. Yeah, just like 4 minutes. All right. Oh, I forgot I muted the tab.
So
thanks a lot. It's
there
a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, thanks
All right.
again. So
let's see what you guys are
we're
saying.
super happy today as well because we're gonna show something special.
Thought it was Final Fantasy or something.
That we didn't
nope,
show
Xenoblade. I think the Treehouse might have already started. Yep.
So it's a first
hey,
as well,
Marcos
so we'll
Johnson,
reveal
you have a
that
Switch.
today.
I Switch your
So
Franco.
we'll
It's in the
do step by
description.
step, but yeah, we wanted to give love and more content as well, and just a sneak peek into the storyline and even a boss fight.
A boss fight.
Again,
Ooh.
Mario plus Rabbit Kingdom Battle is.
They said they're gonna show off a new area, right?
With the rabbits and Mario, and already we see a new character on the screen here with Luigi. As in the first part of the demo, even yesterday that we saw, we're about to unlock Luigi, and now it's done. So.
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
so we'll jump a little bit later.
This game looks
into
really
the first
good.
world.
I thought it was
So
gonna be
still
really bad.
the beginning of the game,
It's actually really good.
But we felt it
As far as
was
I can tell.
a cool spot to show a bit more advanced elements compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Sitting back down so I can eat.
That's one of my favorite things about this game is how deep it is.
Yeah, so we were super.
What are you guys
excited
thinking
to
about this
show,
game? What
yeah,
do you guys
those
think of
elements,
this
and
game?
you'll
Just
see it's
overall,
a
graphics,
nice
I think look
wrap-up,
amazing. Art style, gameplay, all kinds of
yesterday,
stuff.
but
What are
this
you
time
guys
with
thinking
some,
about this
new
game?
elements.
It
So-
looks like it's built on Unreal Engine
yeah,
4. I
that's
wonder
the,
if it is.
Jenga tower that we call. The sun is going down, and it's at the end of the first world, and we can talk about a bit more about the verticality of it.
Yeah, this one was it's nearby the end of the
Try
first
not to
world.
eat in front of the mic,
It's
so
really
hopefully you
quite
guys
different
aren't
compared to
grossed
the
out
rest
or
of the
something.
game, because instead of being developing horizontally, it goes up vertically. So it's
Yeah.
just a small proof of the
You're at
mess,
E3?
the twist in the Mushroom Kingdom that Rabbids Arrival.
Hope it's
created.
online.
And
I don't think
a
it's
very
really
interesting
Oh yeah, it is.
design
Actually, I'm pretty sure it is
because,
online.
You know very well that in our game we have weapons that can use special
That's my opinion too,
powers
Pops.
that we call
Pops player.
super
Looks a
effects.
lot better than I thought it was
So you
gonna.
can plug into the weapon those super effects such as the bounce and the push. So being this a tower that is almost about to crumble and goes up into the clouds, it's super easy to use one of those power
The
and
art style is
push
really
or
interesting.
bounce enemy out of boundaries. But the fact is, even the enemies can do it on you, so you have to watch out. And when players will arrive at the top of the tower, they will see that there is something
I'm gonna turn
strange,
it up
like,
on my end real quick.
there is a chapter in front of them with a scroll that is gold and black, so maybe something big is about to begin. So in that case, it's better to be prepared.
Who's this, Mario
And what
Rabbids?
Xavier can
Mhm.
do is go inside the battle HQ
Let's see
and
what
set up
happens
a
when I
team,
plug in
select the weapon,
Ooh, there's skill
and
trees.
a pair of
have fun with the
headphones.
skill tree, which is going to
Just
be
what happens.
fundamental. Players can also decide which kind
Hey.
of heroes they can select, and as each hero has its own
I don't have the
ability
thing set up
and
with.
skill, it's
Oh, yeah,
fundamental,
that's
we'll
not-
say. No? I don't know which is your preferred team, Xavier.
Yeah, I already started to select it. I really
okay.
like Luigi. Like
Me
we
too.
see we saw a little bit of that yesterday, but his health point is really low at this part of the game compared to, for example, Rabbit Peach. But he's really good
I turned it
from
on.
far,
That didn't
doing
work.
far distance damage. So
It's a longer range guy.
yeah. And we see here, for example, Rabbit Luigi that we won't choose today
What's
for
the
the fight,
story
but
behind
to
this
have the
game?
Vampire Dash, 30 damage. So
We already saw
the highest
Yoshi.
dash damage that heroes
Or do you
have
mean
at
Yoshi
first with this crew.
in this game?
But he also add Vampire effect.
I'm assuming you mean
which,
Yoshi in this game actually now.
The enemy
there's a
become
Yoshi in this
vampire.
game.
Characters kinda look
every
like
time you hit
plastic,
the enemy,
a little
you get
bit.
Life. Even if Mario is shooting him or Luigi, you're gonna get life. So it's a life pool, which is quite interesting. So he's really this little
Why
guy.
is there a rabbit?
It's very strategical
in-
because
Yeah.
you
'Cause
use
it's a
it
rabbit.
on some enemy, and maybe all your heroes can.
I do not
shoot
like
it
Rabbit
to
Peach.
recover
She's really
part
annoying
of
to
the
me.
damage dealt on the enemy.
Right. Yeah, so you'd want to, in your turn when you're in battle, like use him first. So you use that status effect, and then your other heroes could benefit from it.
Absolutely.
That one looks like Metroid.
And then we have
Oh,
the
it's more
second
like,
part of the preparation, like Davide was saying. It's
What's the non-
all about the weapons,
No.
We have
Yeah, Yoshi
more than
gameplay, right, so I
250
thought.
type, and different weapons. So really went
No, you're not
far
actually at
into,
E3.
putting different stats, different elements, like the bounce effect is my preferred.
Yeah, I know
bounce,
Yoshi's in the
the
game.
super effect because it bounces the enemy away potentially of the
Hell
battlefield.
in a shell.
And you
Wow.
have added damage, and it's
I
like
can't
in Mario
believe they
Kart,
actually
when
named
you
it
get
that.
out of the road, and
That's
so
pretty
this
cool.
approach is just
Yeah.
super cool. And if you add that to I don't know, you burn the enemy, and then with your second character you just bounce the enemy away, and it works on mid boss as well. So it's really it's awesome to see on the screen.
Yeah, especially if you have certain enemies that are rush type enemies. And
This
kinda
game is a
rushing
lot
at
more-
You, and
Yeah.
you need to keep that distance between them. Yeah.
Absolutely.
be a
and
lot
you
more,
can use
depth than I
those
thought it
super
would.
effect, in combination with the techniques. So you may use the techniques with
Yeah,
Mario,
Yoshi was in
which
the
is
trailer.
called hero
We knew
sight,
Yoshi was
that
gonna be in the game before the game was
prepares
even
Mario,
announced,
meaning
though.
that if an enemy
Nah, that looked
will
cool.
move nearby him, he will shoot even if it's not his turn. So just imagine that
Bowser
you do the
dashes
same with
button
other
Yoshi.
characters. An enemy is moving, Mario goes hero sight, shoot the enemy, the super effect bounce apply, the enemy fly over the battlegrounds, enters in the area of reaction of one of the other heroes that shoot again, and maybe
I like this
applies
guy's
the burn
accent, but it's
effect.
kinda hard to
And as
understand.
the burn effect is something that allows for propagation, you will see that if the enemy touches other
Yeah, I know. They actually said
other
hell.
units,
Like,
they will
I was
start
like,
to
what?
propagate
Isn't this rated
around,
like E? Because I think it's rated E10
yeah,
up.
And here
Like,
we see
what?
a secondary weapon. Yesterday.
my preferred melee.
Yeah, it's awesome. And
Guys,
Mario's hammer, and
I mean, it's
you have
in
a
there
lot of
in
them. Of course,
weapon
it's a
form,
lot so
apparently.
far. You have to,
Probably so. I'm not
unlock
sure.
them through the adventure, but here it's a good example of a little bit more advanced elements. So for
I'd
example,
imagine
your
Bowser being there
first,
somehow.
Hammer that you get on the game is good. The damage output is good. You have you cannot use
I
it
just don't
every
consider
turn,
hell
but
an
still,
offensive
even
word.
with the cooldown, it's quite cool. But if you
Which
look at
so,
the second one here,
for me, it's just
not
like,
only
oh, that's
adds
neat that
the
they
honey
actually
damage, and glue
don't
the
consider
enemy
that
on
an
the
offensive
ground
word.
for
Because
70%
I know a lot of
chance,
people are like,
which is
don't
incredibly
say
cool
hell,
if
it's an
you do it on
offensive
Smasher,
word. It's
for
like a
example,
cuss word. I'm like, no, it's not.
because you
It really
can't
is
move
not.
them away anymore to attack your other heroes. But also what we see on the top right is what we call the good damage against something. And here it's the Ziggies. Plus 30 damage chance here to apply what you have on the Ziggy. So that's pretty cool because it means if you have a lot of Ziggies around, by using this weapon can be very effective. So this is something you need to watch out because
Ziggies?
every
What is
weapon has
Ziggies?
something different.
They start very
Potentially-
simple,
Yeah.
but then we start to
Yeah,
add.
you can specialize.
Looks really good,
Right.
actually.
Yes,
Watch.
and as Xavier said, we had these elements of proficiency. So some weapons
Nintendo's
are
growing
more
up.
efficient
That's funny.
against some type of enemies, and some weapons are more efficient against.
I don't
cover.
mind Nintendo's
So
like focus
regardless
on
of the
kid-friendly
type of
stuff.
cover,
I actually
you
like
can
it.
damage those even faster.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm not one of those
Example
people who
before,
are
we
like
go on with the skill
playing
tree,
games where they're just like cussing all the
that's
time. I'm just
the
like, why?
sentry. So Rabbit
Why
Peach
is- what's
can
the
use
point?
a secondary weapon, sentries. And the big difference here is if you look down
The only thing
there,
that does is make it harder for me to play
150
games in front of my
life points.
family.
So
So
it's like a hero, a new hero.
Right.
Ooh.
It
You're
goes
summoning
on.
that.
I actually prefer games rated
And,
lower,
it applies the push
unless it's for
damage and push
violence,
effect,
and then it's just like,
which is great. It's not like the
Okay.
bounce. The bounce he's really bouncing out and potentially out
These
of
hobbies
the
are
zone.
dead doom
The push
destruction.
could do the
It's okay,
same. You
bye-bye.
could push out the zone itself, but you can also
You
push
do too. Yeah.
another enemy behind. So it's like
My parents are gonna
domino
make a news
effect.
report about I bought my
So it's quite
child and this is a
effective
bad
here.
word.
So
Oh
this little
gosh.
guy, this little sentry can really go and really try to.
I wouldn't be surprised when the game
affect
actually comes
enemy
out if it's
target
called something different.
And then just push everyone around with an
Mario.
AOE
It's not
type
called
of
Mario
effect. So
Rabbids.
No,
the
no, no.
combat
If that
damage is
weapon's
really
not
high on
called
this
Hell
one.
in a Shell.
You know, it says low, so it's not gonna destroy that much of the covers. But later in the game, potentially you have some very good weapons to destroy covers in one hit, which could be a very interesting for strategy.
The philosophy of the weapon that we have in our game is
What do these
it can be
do?
divided
Whoa,
into
what
two
are
macro
those?
area. The primary weapon
Guns.
that
For who?
are a very direct way
Luigi,
to deal with the enemy.
I think.
They the major
Because
one
he gets
single
Luigi has the
unit,
poltergeist.
and the secondary
the
weapon
sniper.
that are basically area.
Chad Tronic will make parents
Once
complain about
again,
Mario Rabbids.
Those
Oh
weapons,
gosh,
the
please no.
secondary weapon works.
I'm not like, oh,
pretty
Nintendo doesn't
well
have Call
in
of Duty.
combination
Wow,
with
where's
synergy
console?
with some of
Yeah,
the
me either. Though I'm super
that
surprised
some
Call of
of the
Duty isn't coming,
character
consider
heroes
they had two
will
Call of
have
Duty
later
games on
on
the
in
Wii U,
game,
but
such as the magnet dance, which is
I
the
don't know, it's
ability
weird.
to lure all the enemies around you nearby in an area, and this is where
Where's
you
Chad?
want
We
to
need
hit
Chad. Who's
with an
Chad?
area of the major weapon.
Gotcha.
And last but not least, the skill tree. Really important to do it before a big fight. So I'm going to reset
I love
it
skill
here,
trees.
because you can reset whenever you want. So basically, it's a good way to. So you see the fight seems to be a
Whoa.
big fight. You have a lot of covers and stuff. You even have
Does anyone
covers
know
that
like
cannot
the
be
story
destroyed.
or
So when you
anything
look at
about
that,
this game
you
at
can go
all?
back to the battle.
Pretty much
battle
Rabbids
two and
invade
adapt
Mario's
your
land and he
strategy,
tries to
your
defeat them.
weapons, like we said, but also of course the skill tree.
That's all we know, pretty
So,
much, I think.
The why is Peach a
Example
rabbit?
with Mario.
She's
So
not, that's
just quickly,
Rabbid
we
dressed
have
up as
move and
Peach.
attack, technique, and other.
You can unlock
other
playing as
elements,
Peach.
that we can add as well.
Is that
Parrots
And,
upset over
which are very
over
important,
fidget spinners.
because
That's
you
stupid.
can.
I mean, I don't really
change
like
how
fidget spinners. They're
much the
annoying to me.
character can move
And they don't really do
in the
much.
area of
Like
movement
you just
or
spin them and then you'd
stamina,
hold them. Fidget cubes
or
are way
how
better.
much health will gain back
So
when
why are they-
he will find mushroom
Why will
in
why
exploration
keep Rabbit
or
Peach in-
Gotcha.
He's the
the
number one
area of
memester on YouTube. Ah,
outside
gosh.
the pipe, the rabbit pipe that you
Why
can
is
find in
Rabbit
Battleground.
Peach in Rabbit?
So for example here I have 40 orbs. So you know those orbs
Luigi,
are
why
what
are
you
they
get from fight. If you did
'Cause they
very
play
well in
differently.
fight, you get more orbs.
And they have different things
So
they
as
can
soon as you
unlock
have
with them.
orbs,
But they're not
you can start to
enemies?
spend them. So the very first element that Mario can do in his moving phase is an upgrade to what we call the
I
stomach.
ran out of milk.
So basically, thanks to this, you will be able to do a team jump like before,
You pass my
but then
water?
stomp on the head of the enemy
Thank you.
for damage as well. And it's another boost as well in terms of
Hey, Justin, how
reach
you doing?
and zone of movement.
Hey,
so
Justin.
that's a very cool element. So you just upgrade it. Mario's happy,
Stop jump.
and starting now, you can do it in fight right away.
Nice.
And then it's up to you to upgrade. So you can
I
upgrade
actually
your
really
dash,
like skill
dash
trees. So
damage.
this
And
adds
as
a
you
lot of
proceed
depth. I
into
like
the
this a
game,
lot.
It's going to be more and more expensive, so you'll have to make choices where you want to put your points. So you cannot put your points at the end of
I
the game
liked
over
Xenoblade
everything.
Chronicles,
You have to choose
and I really didn't think I
drastically
thought it was
where
gonna
you
be
want to
very
go
hard
for
me to
each
play
of them.
'cause I
So
had all
Mario
kinds
can be
of
very
stuff like
different
skill
from one
tree
player
and
to another one.
that everything.
It's really
something
letting
you
the
do
player experiment
once in
with
the
the game.
may
It's
affect
one of
like
the
the
key
entire
features
rest
that
of
we
the
wanted
game.
to have in the game. But also for the player that doesn't want to, they can press the
He does reaction
autofill
videos and really likes
function.
memes and video games.
So basically it's
Grandparents, when
what we
SNES came out,
decided
complained
for
they
the
had to ban
player.
new
The
consoles,
best,
Super Mario World, and better
yes,
graphics.
The best
Right.
free,
Yeah.
the best path.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm
I remember when the
awesome.
Xbox 360 came out, and I had the original Xbox, and I liked Halo a lot because Halo was really good back then. Nowadays, Halo kind of sucks.
So then you're able to
Uh,
counter for the
I was so
environment, the
upset that
enemy.
Halo
So
3
it's-
was only
it's
for
great
the
that
Xbox 360.
being
I was
that
like,
you
what?
can
Why do I have to
cheat
buy a
every
new
time,
console for
that's
new
very
games? I didn't
comfortable
understand that it had better graphics or was
That's
more
what we
powerful or
wanted to
anything
have
like that.
before the fight.
All I
Really
understood
have a
was there's a
look
game
into
I
the,
want to play and I can't
battlefield
play it
itself
because
so
my
you can
old
adapt.
Xbox apparently isn't good
The
enough.
difference with boss fights, you don't have this preparation phase to.
I thought they
it's
just
up to you
didn't
to
want us to
discover
be
what
able to
the
play it
fight
on that
is.
console.
So
I didn't know you
have to
couldn't.
go in a way that you look at the battlefield.
So I was just
and,
like, I was like
okay, I'm
really
gonna
young.
try to go for that, but you'll be surprised with the boss because you don't know what's gonna happen, and that's what it's gonna show.
I guess we'll see what's going to happen here in a second.
Yeah.
I
So
believe there
think
is
about
another
the,
Treehouse
secondary
tomorrow.
weapon
Not
as
sure
well. This
Or you
hammer.
can trust the auto.
Yeah, join my Discord. It's in
Or
the
you can
description.
trust
We
the
talk
outfield.
about
So
all
this
kinds of stuff
feature is
Wait.
after the
interesting if you wanna
streams.
go straight
Brandon,
into
why
the
are you
action.
sewing
So you
Discord
press
among your
Y,
brethren?
Wow.
and the game
So if
says
you
wanna
guys guys want to
sort of
talk
feel the,
like
the
after
element. Of
streams
course,
and just
it's
hang out and
based
just
on
have
what
some, you know,
you
like
chose,
nice
depending on
chill
your rank and where you are.
discussions.
But
That's
of
what my
course,
Discord's
it's
for.
something
It's in
that
the
maybe
description. It's
is
really
not
fun. We have a great
totally
time.
connected to what you would
Justin,
do,
I am going to
but
make
you
you a
can have
music
this
mod,
option
but I
as
haven't
well.
had time because I've been
So,
streaming
let's go.
to go look up how to do that.
Can't wait. Pretty
So,
excited
yeah.
for this now.
The dark link in the description. Ba-dum.
So they just arrived.
You never got into Xbox until I tried the 360. I was actually into Xbox since the original. Then I played the 360 and I liked it. I actually,
Mario, Luigi,
as much as I hate on Xbox, I actually used to really love the
yesterday
Xbox.
as well.
The original Xbox and Xbox 360, I like them a lot. I hate the Xbox One. It sucks. Like, there's nothing to play on it.
Responsible for everything and all the enemies you see in the game. Why? Because he's
Why does that
able
look
to
like carpet?
fuse a white rabbit
Full
with
looks like
something
carpet.
from Mario's world. And why? Because when he's stressed and his stress level is super high, well, he's
guys,
going to create those enemies.
hold
The
on.
more stress,
I'll wait for
the bigger the enemy will be.
I'll wait for this
So
guy to
Bowser
get
Jr.,
talking.
who observed that from far during the first world, it's like, hey, I can use this little guy for me and create my ultimate army, and potentially, you know.
Oh,
take
so that's
over
the story of the
Mushroom
game.
Kingdom.
When that guy gets stressed, he
Finally,
makes enemies
you know,
on accident.
while, his
And
father
Bowser
is
Jr.
potentially on
wants
vacation
to
somewhere.
steal him away and make
So
an army.
He's calling him Spawny because he's spawning stuff, and he's gonna test right now and even convince this little guy. This little guy is so naive that, you know,
Bowser
thinks that
Jones
Mario
Jones
and his
Jr.,
friends
yep.
were trying to catch him up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do something with him, so he was super
It's not called
stressed.
music mod, it's
So
called
when he
modding
sees
me so I can get
Bowser
music
Jr.,
bot.
he's
Whatever,
convinced
I
that
don't
he's a
care
good
what
guy,
it's
so,
called.
yeah,
What
I'm
is a
gonna join
music
him.
mod?
And
It's
now
where
we
when we're in
can
Discord,
see,
you can play music
you know,
in the background, all
a
kinds of
fusion
stuff,
between
and
two
everybody can
things,
hear it.
between the banana and the rabbit, and what it, you know, it brings.
Yeah, I'll mod
to
you
the
in
table.
Discord then.
I guess I'm not in. I'm
Whatever
not,
it's called, I'll do that thing.
I guess I don't
Bowser
exist
Jr.
then.
set you up.
Yeah.
Rabbit Gong.
So this is happening really at the end
Sorry
of
about that, guys.
the first world, and it's the
Main reason I got the
very
one was
first
because none of my
boss
friends had 360.
battle of
All
the
them playing the Xbox One so I could play with them there.
Each world is divided in 10 chapters.
Yeah, the
like
Xbox One
chapters
is my least favorite
of
console this generation by
In
far.
the middle of each world there is a mid-boss fight, and at the end of each world there is a boss fight. So Kong is super jealous of the bunch of
So,
bananas in front of him.
Yesterday, you guys were asking
And
for
so
a link to
doesn't
my
want no
channel.
one to
I'm
come
changing the
nearby
name,
those bananas
but
because he wants
Brandon
to keep
is
it for,
subscribed
for
to
him.
me.
And the
So,
player here
how
will
do they
really
get to my
to
channel by that?
understand how to deal with the boss.
I have to
So
go put
there
it
is a
the
little
link in
bit
the
of
description.
observation
He's
going on
gonna
here.
put a link into the description
for the
in a
player.
little bit. Once this
So we
Mario
start to
Rabbit
see
thing
what
is over, I
we saw
guess.
yesterday, but a bit more advanced. For example, here, Rabbit Peach.
And then,
Thanks to the skill tree that we just saw before, she's able to double
wait,
dash.
what are those
And
lines?
has her dash
You have an
damage is
Xbox
at
One? Yes,
20.
I do.
It's a good damage.
I
you
never
know, for,
play it, but I own it.
Starting to hit
My
the
brother
enemy,
bought
so
it.
I can press again and continue
Because he
my
likes
movement.
Forza.
And that's just the movement
believe
phase,
it's called
so you
Forza.
can actually damage the enemy. in the
I
movement
thought it
phase
was called
and then
Forza,
attack.
but then somebody told me it's called
I
Forza,
could
so
attack
now
right
I
away
don't
the
know what
enemy,
to
but
call it.
I'm gonna
It's
show you the second
Forza,
character
not
here.
Forza. There's a thing
Mario,
called
so we
Forza
saw,
Film, but that's
of course,
only,
Mario
I don't know
can
why they
dash.
call it that, but it's the actual
You can do
the
something
actual
like
name of the
jump
game
just
is
before,
Forza.
so with Rabbit
Spelt
Peach,
Forza, but I've heard it's pronounced
Team
Forza.
Stomp, as I just
I don't know who to believe though.
shown in the skill
So
tree.
it's
itself.
all
It's
about
hard to say.
chaining
We've always
those
said Forza.
ability that you are.
We've always said
upgrading
Forza,
your
that doesn't mean it's pronounced that
And I've
way.
always
As
heard
each
everyone
year
say
I used to
has
call
its own,
FIFA
it's really
FIFA.
up to the
That doesn't
player.
mean it's
There's so
pronounced
many
that
different
way.
varieties of chaining these attacks.
You've always heard us call it
And
one way, that
I
doesn't
just
mean
can
it
press
is.
A,
I'm not saying
it
it's
goes,
not, I just don't know.
20 damage,
Everyone I've ever
team jump,
heard
stomp.
called it Forza.
defeat
That's
the enemy
awesome.
in the process, and then I'm
That's
well
so cool.
positioned to flank both enemies actually. And here, for example, this one with the
What?
I like
piston,
PS4
panic
more, but
gun
I enjoy
that we
Xbox
have
One
here.
because it's where my friends
so the
reside.
damage is way
Yeah, that's
over
understandable,
than,
but
the
I do
enemy's
love the
remaining life,
PS4.
so even
I
if
want to. I
apply
really
the
want to get a
bounce
PS4 Pro.
effect, it's just gonna be cool.
So I'm not
because
only a
it's
Nintendo
really
gamer.
heavy
Like I
immediate.
like,
So we'll see.
like I'm interested in Anthem for the PC.
There we go.
I'm interested in like,
And then Luigi.
I'm interested in all
he's
kinds of games for
starting
the
to be far
PS4.
away,
I'm
but he
interested
doesn't care
in
because, you know,
that
he's
pirate
really
game
good
that's
with
coming to Xbox
range.
One and
Look at the
PC.
range.
I'll get it on the
See
PC, but yeah.
You know, shoot at enemy for the world battleground.
Can you
almost.
call me shortly?
Maybe on the left, top left, you can't.
No, because I'm in the middle of a
he's the
live
one, like,
stream.
he can
How would you
shoot
call me
anything
on
from
Discord?
afar.
The
But it-
weapon looks like a Hoover.
Nintendo, PlayStation,
So it's
Xbox.
like
Yeah,
a
that's my
take
thoughts
on
exactly.
weapon.
With Xbox being
And,
like,
just
you know,
before we see the sentry
way
here, you start to
lower.
see, you know, where
You
the
know.
sentry could go. And it,
Yeah,
it
Xbox is
says
really
with the
bad
red
these
dot that
days.
he won't be able
Xbox
to
used to
reach
be
that
one of the
enemy
best
in the first,
companies. Like
round.
back in the
But
360
what is
game
cool is that if
days,
the enemy
like they
comes
destroyed
nearby
House.
by
They were
mistake, it's
amazing.
Explode, you know?
And then all of a sudden they just were like,
to enter his zone.
we don't need
So,
exclusives. We can put everything on the PC, which is a way better console.
It's really different.
It's just... My
So,
thing
new
is,
hero, and you see this
why
bubble,
would I buy an
that's the,
Xbox
the
One
range,
X
as
for
soon as you meet
$500
pictures,
when I could spend the
you
same
finish it.
amount of money or
So,
much
let's
less
switch
and
see,
get a
if the
4K
enemy goes.
graphics card for my PC and play games there?
Rabbit Peach is not well positioned here.
And it would be better
wanted to show for,
than the
you know,
one, the
kind of a
Xbox One X.
boom.
And it'd be on a
Yeah.
PC, which has more exclusives. Xbox One doesn't have like any exclusives at
now,
all.
The sentry can go and continue
It's dumb.
and do that damage. And you see the cover damage was not great, but still it worked. It worked, and so I'm gonna show the hammer that we bought in the skill tree as well.
Oh, you meant
Here
what's
with
a
Mario,
short
even
name
if
I
it's
can
not
call you? I don't
needed,
know. Just call me
if the
Brandon.
enemy
I
is
don't know.
almost done.
You could call me.
But you see what we saw there was
I don't
sort
know.
of,
When I was
so
really
anyone
young, I used to be
around
called
have
B-Dog, but I
been,
never really liked
shot.
the
And
name
as I
that
did
much.
a lot of damage, a lot of
Batman.
points can be
That's not
taken.
really much shorter
So
than
that's pretty
Brandon,
cool.
but my nickname is Batman
So,
because my
one
initials
thing-
spell
I will
Bat.
try with Luigi.
Yeah.
So
We
I am
can,
Batman.
Show Rabbit Kong in the past, so in the background. So this is just the first phase.
Oh my gosh,
We won't show
Connect
the whole
was
thing because it's a bit
Connect
longer.
was a decent
The thing
idea, but
here
they
with
never did anything with it.
him is that
Like
even
I
if
was
I can reach
like,
him,
ooh,
like
Connect,
I'm
so
gonna do
awesome
here,
for like a month, and I
it's
was
gonna
like,
do some
okay, never need to
damage,
play
but not really,
Connect again.
Because every time he eats a banana, he's gonna get his life back. So of course we know the game, we know what to do,
Oh, no.
but basically here you need to adapt. So
basically the player needs to find a way to get
You can buy more
rid
Switch
of
games
those
with that
bananas.
money.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I could.
keep replenishing health.
We should all call Brandon Brand
Yeah.
B. Oh
So let's
gosh,
try to go
that's
in
not
that
any
zone.
shorter. That's longer. That's even
Rabbit
harder
I
to
used to
spell.
call him Brand.
Thanks to a team jump.
Really, I don't remember
Bam!
this.
The bananas just fell down. So Kong is
Oh.
super excited.
mad now.
Oh, he's mad
So now,
now.
as he's
fool.
looking for his bananas,
And he's cute. It's almost a pity to defeat the guy. Look at
The thing
that.
about PC is that's
desperation.
more glitchy than console. Most of the time when I get something that PC, I have to change things to make it work.
Damn. Now we can
It
do
takes a
damage
tiny
with
bit more
fly,
work to do things on
which
the
is pretty
PC,
cool.
but it's really
But the
not
issue is
as
that
hard as
I
most
was
people
maybe a
think.
bit too close.
And if you have a good setup, then it's
Oh my god.
way better. Oh my gosh.
That's so good.
So you have to watch out because basically
Wow.
it can be really bad for you. So you need to leave the zone
Oh, that was
and
weird.
start to shoot again. So for example,
Brandon's
with,
a popular
Luigi
brand.
with big damage output.
The Brand B.
With Mario,
I'm super popular.
and then with Rabbit Peach, it's
How
pissed.
could I even get
Yeah,
more
this is your
popular than
time.
I
You
already
gotta
am?
get that damage
Let's
in.
go.
And boom.
There we go. So this is just the first phase of the combat itself, and then he's gonna move on into new zones, new types of enemies.
Me and
will
my
start-
289
those waves,
subscribers
if you're
over
not
here.
behind full covers,
We're
you
so
get
popular.
bounced away, so your life starts to go down, out of boundaries, etc., etc. So, and that's something that we won't show more.
Right.
Because it
That
would
was
be
just
too
Can you
the
give me
much.
more
first
milk real
phase,
quick,
and this
please?
is a long boss fight.
Dude,
Yeah.
just get us some
Around
milk.
30 minutes. I
Also,
would
can
say.
you throw these
Already
away?
done.
Boss fight. That's what I'd love to
Can you
hear.
throw these away,
That's so
please?
cool.
They might be down.
All right, thank you so much for being here.
It was awesome to show that. We're super happy.
Well,
Kong.
jeez, man, this game is turning out so good. I'm
It
really
is.
impressed. So,
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
thank you so
All right.
much for watching.
Let's go back to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My PC specifically is glitchy, that's the problem. Oh, it's probably just your PC setup. Could be your motherboard, or it could be that you have a virus. You can get more popular by hashtag 300 subs. Oh, yeah. Hey, you have over 200 friends. I wouldn't say so. I'd say I have over 200 subscribers, almost 300 subscribers, but I wouldn't consider every single one of my subscribers a friend because not all of them actually interact. I consider the people like you and Darklink and, you know, Ray and everybody like that, Pops Player, everybody, if I'm not mentioning you, it's just because I don't have time to mention everybody. Everybody who joins my stream, I consider them my friends. The people who just subscribe to me are just subscribers. But the people who watch my streams and actually interact and are, you know, I know are cool people, them I consider my YouTube friends. Hashtag we are family. Yeah, Justin, you too.
Yeah.
Hashtag bad Brandon. Hey, it's the truth. It's just how it is. You can't consider all your subscribers friends. You gotta consider your friends if you're friendly to me, then I'll consider you my friend. Everybody who's watching right now and who's commenting and who's interacting are my friends. I didn't say your name because I couldn't say everybody's name. It would just go on for too long.
Yeah, there's 109 people who watch the live streams. Not all of them interact, but
Yeah, typically over a live stream I'll get like anywhere from I'll get like around 100 views. So like 100 people come, but not all of them interact. Most of them don't.
So my friends are this guy, 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 this guy. 5 minutes later, this guy, this guy, this guy, this.
Well, it's more so the people who interact that I care about more, because you guys are the ones that, like, I don't do YouTube for the views or for the money. There's no point. I don't make much money, as you can see. I actually made more donations this month with the $10 than I did off of videos. Like, seriously, I make like no money. So I just do it for my friends, my YouTube friends, and just because it's fun. Hashtag we are Wendy's. I know you're joking. I saw the JK. Just kidding. I'm just explaining. Oh.
Everybody, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse.
They're
Live
back
at
with
E3.
Mario Odyssey. I can see it.
Ooh, Mario Odyssey!
Into Super Mario
Odyssey!
So in our first segment during E3,
Can I be a moderator? I know there's no use of it right now.
Sand Kingdom and Metro Kingdom.
I think you've been here for like 2, 3 streams. I think you need to be here a little bit longer until I can make you a moderator. But you're almost there. Maybe in like a week or 2, I'll let you be a moderator, Funyun boy. But not right now.
It's the daytime, and this is what we're showing you here. This is part of the floor ROM here. This
cool.
is a segment from a little bit later, but you can get there if you're on the floor.
Oh, there's like hats,
and then after a little bit here, I'm going to show a bit from the nighttime version
That's cool.
of the Sand Kingdom.
So you put it in, it like
And
grabs
later
it
on we'll
and
do
spits it out.
some more of that
That's
kind of
cool.
shenanigan with the City Kingdom.
Like
I love machines like, yeah, I love machines and stuff like that. It is interesting. No!
No, Mario.
Sorry.
That's okay. But watching this game come together, and it's certainly still in development,
Pops.
there's a lot of stuff that the
They were
developers are
just
working
here.
on. But within the kingdoms,
You know,
as they
virus,
come
I have to
out,
re-download Windows. Ah, that could be
refine
it.
them and add more content.
You don't have a virus since I re-download Windows, so it could be my motherboard.
within each space.
Yeah, if your
So,
motherboard's
of course,
old,
E3,
if it's older
we're
than
not
like
even showing
5
you,
years,
everything
they
that's in
typically have to be
either one of the
replaced.
kingdoms that we're showing here, or
No, not at all.
After about 5 to 10
There-
years.
There's so many interesting places to find, particularly off the beaten path, I think.
I should also
Or you
mention
could just
that,
have an older,
not every
like
kingdom
not a
has
that's
a
good
day or
one.
night
My
cycle, but they all
motherboard
do
is like
change
ridiculously
depending
good.
on game circumstances.
Like it's one of the best ones you
Right
can
now,
get
the
for the
desert is
setup I
frozen.
have.
You know, Mario can eventually solve this problem. It won't be frozen anymore. That kind of difference.
Wait, the coins.
When I was playing this, I can't be patient when I'm on these platforms and I'm doing backflips and just running around and I get killed. So
Dude, this game is me
because I
so
can't
good.
Stand still. I got ADD.
Oh, did you see that
You know, I'm kind of
combo?
the same
Look
way,
at
but I
this.
got humbled just now by falling, so I'm
That.
playing a little bit more safe.
Oh,
but not safe
Ow.
enough.
Wait, no!
Okay. There we go.
My OCD is killing me with these people.
Our last segments we were using
Killing me. I'm like, you missed coins.
This segment we're going to be
There's a
using the
collectible.
controller,
Go
it's
get it.
fully supported as well as any other controller option that we've got available for the Switch. So we're mixing it up a little bit here just to show you.
This is apart from the reveal. Yep.
with Pro as well.
RIP.
So
RIP.
this is
What?
the Moai habitat, home.
Oh, I got my
logical
computer
output
this
for
year and it was
Moais.
not.
That's
It was
guys
new,
are
not used.
awesome.
They're
Oh.
kind of shy.
But how? Like, was it?
Also,
It
this
depends
here
on
is
how
a
much
moon
like you
fragment,
pay for it and stuff.
Or, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
You need 5 of those, as you can probably tell by the little counter on the top middle of the screen, to get a power moon. But they're scattered around here. And the other thing that's significant about Moais, besides their being extremely shy,
And having fantastic fashion sense.
yeah, is that they are capturable,
Controllable.
and which means mustachable.
Oh my gosh! And then you can like put the shades on and all.
Oh, that looks glorious.
Yeah. You'll notice my control prompt
Look at these
there
things.
is put on take off shades. Why would I want to put on my shades, you say? It doesn't get too bright here. Moais can see invisible stuff.
What?
So that little moon fragment there that's hovering over the poison lake of awful is totally
I built my
gettable.
computer too. Took me like
But
so
also,
long though, because it's the first
having
computer I
your
ever
shuttle also
built.
makes the Moais walk slowly. So that's the reason you don't just keep them on all the time.
They're just kind of chilling out when they got the sun.
Aria fragment, just like Star Fox, get launched Star from Galaxy. Yep, pretty much.
That really slow stroll. They have this really cute little hum that they do, where they're just kind of like moseying along.
Yeah, I don't know if you can catch
the
that on the
audio's
stream.
cute. Maybe. Let's see if we can pop the sunglasses down.
There it is.
Oh, I can hear it. The hum.
Yeah. So it's also going to point out that there's these birds here that are hovering.
When he puts the
apparently
shades
hovering
on,
in
he
midair,
hums.
But of course, the Moai can see that they're on this thing, and there's some collectible coins over there.
It's so cool. I love how many many like
the
gameplay
birds are
things you
giving you a
can
hint
do
of
that you
what's
can't
going
do
on
without seeing
But
the
you have to
Moai,
be brave
using the Moai.
And trust
Or
your
without like
journalistic
using
skills
your hat to control
to rock
things. There's
a
so many
relatively
gameplay
straight
elements they added. Instead of just being able to control things and like that's
yes,
cool.
okay.
Wow, you
Like
did the hard
controlling
thing.
things actually other than just, you know, having the powers of them. Like you can actually solve puzzles and do things like that by controlling them instead of just no, I can play as such
If you
and
want to
such
take all the
enemy.
sport out of it.
It's pretty expensive. Micro Center give me a free gift card for $800. My old PC broke and they couldn't fix it. I don't know. Maybe you got a defective motherboard.
Maybe that next moon that you need. Keep an eye out.
Did
for
you
birds
buy it?
and
Wait,
see
did
what
you
they're getting up
did
to.
you build it
Yeah,
yourself
you can
or
see the
did you
shadow
buy
of a
it
bird up
pre-built?
there, And experience tells me, oh, look, it's glowy.
He does look a little unusual for bird.
Yeah, pay attention to birds. There's several kinds in this game, and they are all meaningful. Except maybe pigeons. I'm not sure they do anything.
I think they just make the world a better place by just being there and bouncing around.
They might just be decorative, but they're pretty cool.
We don't know. They hinted
So
at
looking around,
that
looking
there's a
around for
reason,
more
but they
bits
didn't
of,
say what it was.
Moon fragment.
Oh yeah, we've got Bowser's footprints there as well.
Yeah, Cappy is, you know, if you haven't seen our earlier segments, then that's Cappy, who is your actual hat in his native form of a white top
It was
hat.
pre-built.
These birds.
I always go
remind me-
for
oh,
custom
there's a
because
website
it's
up here.
cheaper and you can know exactly what parts you put in,
then
and you
let's
can
head
get it
over
even more
to this
powerful
conspicuous
PC
elevator
for cheap.
spot here.
We're the family.
So
We
that
just
is- Sorry?
we will be
no,
together
you're
I
forever
was just gonna
times
remember,
10.
I can't jump,
Said
so
my
they need these
Caribbean
elevator
business.
things. And look, birds hovering.
It was pre-built.
Yep.
I am the truest of muskips.
So just as a quick recap
I
for
think you
folks
meant
who are maybe
Mudkip.
coming to us a little bit later on over the E3 process here, not sure what Odyssey is all about. This is a Mario game that's really in the spirit of
So there's
Super Mario
secret
64
pathways
and
you can't
Super Mario
see unless you're
Sunshine.
these
So we're coming
guys.
back
Yeah,
to this,
these guys
kind
see
of
things that are
sandbox
invisible.
style of Mario engineering, where we've got these really fascinating spaces that are really densely packed with content that you want to surprise yourself by tracking down new things, experimenting. And if you're interested actually in the background of that kind of sandbox Mario style content, we actually just put up a post on the Nintendo Treehouse Tumblr.
I saw
that's really
that.
talking about this concept.
I saw
of
that. I have
Ogawa,
followed their
in
Tumblr.
Japanese, this kind of walled garden concept that came about with bonsai, and it's a really interesting way to understand how the developers are
cool.
really thinking about the sandbox.
Yeah, it's
space
just
that
like
they're
Super
building.
Mario Galaxy where they
So I
had
just got the last
fragments
of
and
the
then
moon
you get a
fragments, which caused a power moon to appear.
star or
And now
whatever.
I'm going to abandon this guy up here.
We're gonna
where he
build
will
PC,
never,
but
ever
for the
escape.
specs I wanted, it was cheaper pre-built.
You might have a
I don't even
family
think
down
that's
there,
like a
man.
thing. Cheaper pre-built
And
just
I'm
doesn't
just gonna be
exist.
heartless about it. He's
Sorry,
cool. He's
buddy.
put on his shades. He's chill.
We won't forget you and your sacrifice.
I will.
Oh, dude.
It really
Yeah,
is
remember
cheaper
these
to
captured targets.
build things yourself like every single time, unless you get like
The same
some
rules
kind of
still apply,
super
even if
super
Mario didn't
ridiculous
capture
deal.
them, they still move in the
It's
same way,
always
whereas the
cheaper to
shades
go
makes them move
custom.
slow, and
Yeah,
then they have to
yeah.
take them
In
off
my
and run away.
experience,
Yeah,
at
it looks
least.
surprised with his little shades.
Now
up
I've
there.
built
It is interesting for a giant creature made of
not
stone.
you know like physically built, but like
Sure they could just
I've shopped
walk across
PCs like
and deal with you if they
a
had problem
lot.
with you.
I do it a
So that
lot.
was where
So
that was the
I love
daytime
this.
segment I was going to show you.
game.
Now
Yeah,
we're
I
going
love
to
it
switch
too,
over
Sean.
To the nighttime segment.
So I don't know what kind of super duper deal you got if it was
This is,
cheaper for you to
another
get it
point we
pre-built,
talked
but
about where we are in the story, but a different spot.
Yeah.
I'd like to know where you got that.
What I really like about the desert here is, I'm not sure if this was the intention or not, but there's a lot of throwbacks to Super Mario Land for me. I saw the Moai, and that's in the original desert type levels of that game. And we're going to see something else in this upcoming segment too. That
Oh,
I think
it's so
might remind
beautiful
people
at
of a
night.
certain
Also,
lost
I figured out what
So here we
Pauline
are
does in this game.
Costa
She's the
Rica
mayor
night. It is,
of
course, cold,
New
but
Donk
it's still-
City.
because It's still frozen. Like I said, Mario
Ooh,
can
who-
Pauline.
fix that later.
Who is
but,
she?
She used to be the
Oh.
princess
The
that,
undead
or the,
Hoppy's land.
she was the lady, I don't know if she's a
So these
princess,
guys
but she
are
was the
Joe's
lady
and
that
they
Mario
make
would
the
save
desert
in
sand
the
situation much
games
more
where he would
challenging because
be
they keep
against
bringing
Donkey
out,
Kong.
Yeah.
The
particularly when
2D,
you're in
like
wide
when he
open
was
spaces,
before
and
he was
they almost
actually in
keep
like a 2D
gathering.
platformer
You have
game,
to
like
be
when he was
very
fighting
careful
Donkey
to keep
Kong.
an eye on your surroundings because you can have a whole bunch of those guys sneak up behind you if you're in the middle of something
Nighttime
else. You wouldn't
segment,
realize
dude.
they're there.
This game
And
looks
they just-
so
there's
good.
an infinite supply of them. There is
Look
no
at
way to
those
like deal with them so you can like
graphics,
explore
man.
in safety.
Look at that gameplay, though.
So I also wanted to
Look at
highlight
them
a few
details,
of
though.
the fast travel options. So because the worlds are
PC was
huge, you have to be
$200
able to get
off.
around quickly.
Ah,
One thing,
maybe that's
if you
why.
activate a checkpoint flag, is kind of
Typically,
helpful
though, I
if
can
you
like my
go straight to
PC
it.
would have been like
This
twice
map,
as expensive if I
haven't
had gotten
done
it
much in this
pre-built.
particular map. But
So
I also
typically,
wanna
even
point out the sort
$200
of
off, you
travel
would save
brochure
money,
thing
but
we're doing here. There's
maybe
little
not.
articles about
Maybe not with what you
highlights
got.
of the areas. done exactly like it was a the sort of travel map you might get at the hotel lobby.
That's
And
cool.
If you peruse that text, there might be some hints in there.
That's
as well.
cool.
It's worth reading the brochure.
The map he just used.
So this is a Jaxi.
It's the lion.
This is what
New
Matt
Animal
was,
Crossing for
alluding
Switch.
to.
I imagine that will be announced next year, next E3.
I love his voice.
Evil skeletons.
Yes.
Scary, spoopy, scary skeletons.
So
creeping
Jaxis are
upon
a
me.
very
Yeah.
fast way to travel.
I don't think that's
and
actually
not
the
entirely
song. I don't
relaxing.
remember. But yeah, I recognize it.
Exhilarating.
Yeah, it's a tour guide. It's a tour guide lion. What
So
is
they are very
this?
fast.
And they can just plow through the chinchos, which is
Boom,
nice.
fool.
Do you control it? It looks like it's controlling
Yeah,
itself.
he controls it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's controlling itself
yeah,
into a
as the
wall.
tells you, you can break.
Oh
very
gosh,
easily
oh gosh.
poison. You can break, but you can't break for very long. So you basically just use it to make quick corrections.
Dude,
I was thinking swing the camera around to show when he breaks, because his animation when he breaks is really cute.
Yeah.
Why are you making
So
me go
cool.
slow?
And Mario just barely holding on.
Yeah, his facial expression when he's riding the Jaxi is pretty priceless.
Jaxo.
And these little
Jaxi,
spots
yeah.
that we'll see
I don't
here
think
with
they'll
the
announce any more
bench
Switch
and
games for
the little
Treehouse.
signpost, those
No,
are
I don't
Jaxi
think they're
stands.
announcing anything.
So
That's
if
why
you
I'm
need to
saying
collect
next
your Jaxi,
next
that's a really
E3.
good way to do it.
Yeah,
Next
if I go
E3
into
is
this
what I'm
building
saying.
and come out, the Jaxi
It's a
won't be there
Jaxi,
anymore,
right?
but I
Get
can
it,
summon him
taxi?
again
Yup.
at the
It's a
Jaxi.
Jaguar
It's
taxi.
actually really fun to just whip around this kingdom on the Jaxi.
Yeah.
The desert
It's
is
a
the
lot of fun. Be
biggest
careful
world,
about edges.
the biggest world I'm guessing
There's
so
also
far.
one Jaxi-specific sublevel.
Well, I
that
think the
probably
other
not
worlds
gonna
are
attempt to do
bigger
because,
than
I'm
we've
terrible
seen.
at it,
We just
but
haven't
it is
seen
well-
all the
you have
ins
to
and
have
outs of it.
really good like Jaxi
Like,
steering controls.
They look
I think if you thought
smaller
that
than they
whole
are
thing
because
would
we
slide
haven't
into
seen
performance
all of
hard,
them.
wait
And
till you
there's
try
things
the
like
Jaxi maze. It
like
is
in the
not for the faint of heart.
All right. So
there's a lot of
here's
things
bullet
that are
bills.
hidden
Gotta
that you
capture those.
can't
As we
see,
mentioned
but there's
earlier,
actually
bullet
more
bills
level
are
there.
one of the capture targets.
Like
You
in
can't
the
hold on for
forest
very
where
long
you can
because they do
fall
tend
and
to
you
explode.
you think you're gonna die, but
They
then
have this
you
nice
go
little
into the
headlight up
deep
front, which is really
forest.
nice when you're
Like I
trying
think
to
there's a
do
lot of
some
things like
steering in a
that
space like this.
that
So you can
make
kinda
it
line up your
look like
positioning, and then
this
maybe you
might
want
be the
to give
biggest
yourself a
level, but I
speed
think they're
boost.
all
You can do
just
that
as
and feel
big.
confident about where you're heading.
We just haven't seen enough to
Alright,
know,
so now
you know?
There's another cannon over here. Basically, every time you see a platform in this particular area, you want to trade out your bullet bill because you need a fresh one. And I decided to be a daredevil and grab this, and conveniently my enemies destroyed each other.
But you really do want to grab all these coins.
Yeah.
Another little bit of recap. So we've got two different kinds of currency in this game. We've got the gold coins, traditional Mario coins, which you can collect in any of the kingdoms, and you can.
I love
spend
that the
those in any
coins have
kingdoms as
meaning in
well
this
at the
game.
Crazy
It's
Cap
so
shop.
cool.
But then those purple coins.
So I hated
are
how in the other
regional
Mario
currency. You can
games
only
it's like,
collect
we
those
have
and spend those
coins,
in the kingdom that they're
but
from.
there's no reason to actually have
dang
them.
it.
Oh,
Go
oh gosh, that's terrifying.
I was about to say.
Every time you die, you lose 10
yesterday
coins.
Talked about
also.
the reasoning behind that.
Candy
and,
World looks pretty good.
me,
Yeah,
going to
I'm not sure if
foreign
it's
countries
candy.
myself
It's more
and
just
dealing with different
polygonal
currencies
food.
Depending on where I'm at, I thought really made sense, and I thought it was.
It's
a really
less
cool
candy and more
I remember
actual
I was
food.
in Japan for the first time, and
Does kind of look like
and
candy
I
though
was
because it's all
completely,
polygonal.
Like, I don't know what to do with any of this money. Like, is this the correct? Yeah, I just gave bills every time, and I collected this huge mass of coins that I didn't know what to do with anymore because I didn't know what they were worth.
Yeah, I know when you always feel kind of guilty going to a new place and you're just holding out your money like, this some of this is the right? which ones do you need?
And here, money is upside down triangles.
Yeah, which is cool.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of cool stuff you can buy with the currencies.
Look at that.
Different
Look at those
outfits, Mario,
waves
certain
of
part
water, and they're
there's
dead.
souvenirs
Or I
you
shouldn't
can
call it
use
water,
to
it's more
decorate the outside
poison.
of your Odyssey, and also you can
There's
decorate the
coins with no
inside,
purpose.
and some other goodies in those as
Read the
well,
hint
so
of
it's worth
fusing
reading
enemies
every
in
crazy
Switchfield
cap you find
trailer.
just to see what they've
Where we
got in
saw
stock.
I want a table coin rings of both.
It also occurred to me just to
Yeah,
say
we
that,
did.
Matt,
We
that
had
the money
kind
here
of
is upside down.
that kind of hints and stuff that you
maybe
could
this
do
is
with it.
fated to be.
And 64 free roll. There's coins with no purpose. There's none of the coins have no purpose. All the coins have purpose in this game.
Time, and then we'll just move on to the city material.
Unless you're talking about a different Mario game.
Thank you.
But in this game, oh my gosh.
No, I believe in your next attempt. Maybe we'll skip those coins and go for the wider one.
All right, there's a slightly wider door there. Let's try that, and then I'll give up. All right.
One of the things that I know Motocore-san mentioned earlier on in the stream as well, I don't know if it came up in the stream, but just in conversation
Stop!
earlier,
You're
is the
killing me,
in this
Smalls.
kingdom in particular, a lot of it was inspired by his own trip to Mexico and how much he loved it there, and the architecture and the aesthetic there. And I think the development.
Did they say
team has
Miyamoto
gone a lot
went to
over,
Mexico?
Personal travel that a lot of them have done into different places.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was not on the stream because I I didn't hear that. That's neat.
It's a bit of a love letter to their experiences traveling.
Slow down.
Oh,
It's
what a mail.
It's a lot like driving a car without brakes.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
and
no
it's a lot
brakes?
like
Oh, you got it. You're good.
shooter
Look at those!
games,
Look at those
back,
ripple effects.
The
So good.
arcade era or 8-bit era, where you had like overhead.
Oh,
views.
you're talking about old Mario.
Yeah,
That makes
3D
sense. Yeah,
Adventure
okay,
has,
I
like,
get
the
you.
2D
This reminds me of the
platforming
Spooky
with
Galaxy where
Mario,
you
and
where you
it
hid in
also
bubbles.
has, like, these little
Yeah,
just
I do
nods
remember
to
that one.
different
I
genres.
hated that
They're
one though.
all in
It's
the same game,
so it was so annoying.
fun is you
This
see
one looks
the-
way better.
The surprises that come up as you're going through these spaces.
I hated
too,
that
where
Galaxy and
you
Mario
never really know what
Galaxy
to
1.
expect, even when you go through a warp pipe.
Right,
terrible.
yeah.
It could really be anything, and it could be something very strange or very unusual that you hit there. But
What she's saying right now, I
it makes you want
totally
to
love.
explore. I mean, you could just like race through and finish the game and save Peach, but you
What
know,
is she saying?
she's hopefully okay to wait a little minute while you.
She's
know,
done this
do
before.
some
Yeah,
traveling.
She's good.
Gotta enjoy your trip, right?
Oh, and Pauline there, of course.
She's talking about how when you go in a
Mayor
pipe
Pauline, yes.
and you go to one
So
of
here we
those
are back
places, it
in
could
the,
be like
the Metro Kingdom,
anything.
and it's
like
daytime,
it's
which is
so many
where
unique
the floor
ideas
demo gets
inside
you.
there.
And the we're gonna use some regional coins here because
Wait, is New
there's
York
a level
your-
that you
is
can
New
only get
York
to
your
if you have a
base?
certain outfit. So
No,
I'm going
this
to
is
grab
just one of the worlds.
all my regional coins that I can find.
And there's actually a really interesting little audio cue over there a little further. I wonder if we can go back and hear
Oh,
that.
Where
back
is
over this way?
Mushroom Kingdom
A
still
little
your
bit
base
further back
then?
the way you came, but that's actually a little audio cue.
No,
that
I
gives
think
you
the
clues
ship is your
nearby.
base.
Little sparkle.
I don't know if
didn't
we want to
have
go
a
hunt it
home.
out now, but
Yeah.
it's worth keeping an ear out if you happen to be here at E3 and you're playing the demo.
Yeah.
If you start hearing this little noise,
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
think
see
I saw a
something
hint of
kind of
it.
spinning
Yeah.
around there. Yeah. It pays to play this game with headphones.
New Donk City.
All right, so here I am turning myself into electricity to travel by wires, as everyone does in the city.
Josh Thomas at the Big
And-
Block actually had the idea when he was thinking of what they should do with Mario Odyssey, that they could have
And I believe that's
a world
actually
where
a
you
portrait
can
of
turn
Mayor
to
Pauline
electricity and
on
go
the,
through
on
things,
the
which
coins.
kind of happened. So
Which is cool.
good on
this
him
is
for
a very
predicting the
people love
future.
specific server. When you talk to folks here, a lot of folks in New Donk City have lovely things to say about Mayor
I remember when I
Pauline.
cried and I
And,
scratched Mario
she
2.
seems like she's doing
Oh,
a
you
good job.
scratched Mario
Yeah.
Galaxy 2?
There's one lady
Oh
who wants to talk
no!
about how much she loves her hat because it's just like Mayor
Oh yeah, I
Pauline's
would
hat.
cry too. All you gotta do is, if you have a scratched disc,
But
put
I like
peanut
that
butter
there's
on
some
it,
little nods to Donkey
wait
Kong
a
in this
couple
place. We
hours,
gotta think
wipe the
people
peanut butter off, it'll be
are on good
fixed.
terms now.
Like,
Yeah.
it almost
and
always
I
works.
was mentioning fast travel options.
I've
here.
done that
Another
for
one, of
so
course,
many
is
games and movies. Like, if
Yeah.
a movie skips,
which
just put
is
peanut butter
certainly
on
the
it.
most stylish
Wait.
way for Mario to get around town.
Peanut butter or
Toothpaste, too.
toothpaste, toothpaste works too if you're allergic to peanut butter.
Communicate
Uh,
that clearly to folks
I feel
who are
like
watching,
I
but,
find
it
peanut
actually
butter
feels
might
like
work
you're
a
riding
little
scooter.
better,
You feel
but
that
toothpaste
rumble in
works
your hands
pretty
as if you were
good as
holding
well.
onto handlebars.
Yeah.
So if you ever have any movies or discs that are broken,
Also does not approve
as
of
long as they're not
violence.
scratched
His
too
practice
terribly,
is all in driving
the
bullet
little
you
trains.
can
rat?
always put.
Yeah, there's
You can typically
rats
always
here
put
in
peanut
this
butter and stuff.
Otherwise, Fantasy
Fixes
City,
it.
which is
There has to be a hub world.
very strange to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a
Oh,
hub
I know where
world.
there's-
It seems like the ship is the hub.
Let's go over here and become one of these guys
Which
for no really
I
good
don't
reason
actually
except
mind that
for
much.
fun.
I thought I was
Actually,
gonna
we're nearby. Should we maybe
hate that,
walk
but
by to show
I'm
folks
pretty
why
okay
you're
with it.
collecting
Hey, look,
these
Pauline.
Oh, the crazy cap.
Because we have a purpose.
She's over to
Well,
the right.
I will show
She's
it when
standing
we
in
get
front of
to
the
the
building.
Okay.
Yeah,
See, right there.
figure it out.
There's a question mark overhead. Mayor
So Pauline,
Pauline.
as we mentioned at this point in our first segment, we talked about how the actual story objective here is for her, help her collect up a bunch of musicians, and I guess I have choices. There's lots of collectible coins all over the place, and I've over-prepared, and I know where they all are now. Actually,
bass
not even
player.
remotely all of them.
Nice.
All right, so I needed 15. I've got 15.
Get one more for good measure.
One more for good measure. That way I can tip the guy.
You're not allergic. Good. Mario driving. Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart 8 City Tripper. Yeah, you should totally try it. It works really good.
Oh, that was another new move there.
Right.
Sort of power tackle. I can't remember what it's called right now.
And you can go into a roll after that, right?
Well, yes, you can.
Yeah, this is my favorite new move. I love that.
Yeah, the roll is fantastic.
Yeah.
It will quickly become your favorite way of getting from A to B. All right, so Crazy Cap stores.
The
all of them are
original
divided
Crazy
into
Crap.
two. There's the place where you
Crap.
spend your yellow
Crazy
coins,
Cap
the place where you
Store.
spend your purple
The
coins.
Crazy Crap
Original
Store.
location, so
Oh gosh.
I think the flagship store.
Exclusive.
Okay, yes.
Well.
So yeah, this builder helmet might look familiar to people
Ah.
who've enjoyed other Mario games.
Yeah, Mario Maker.
Yes, sir. That outfit
Cool.
is off the chain chomp.
That elephant is off the chain shot.
Wow.
Oh my god, I love that.
Even the people at Treehouse are like,
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it
wow.
here first, folks.
Oh my goodness.
Fail.
That's gotta catch on.
Alright.
I love
So
that
now
coins
I
do
am
things. It's so good.
Fashionably dressed.
Some crazy
Oh, wow.
crap in that store. Sure, Brandon, sure. Ah, it's not my fault.
Oh,
It's
and
my
yeah.
fault, but yeah.
So as we showed in our earlier segments, there are some spots that
I always wanted to play
you have to
as
meet a certain dress code expectation.
Mario
Yeah.
Maker.
Yeah.
Mario, when I saw him, I was like, "See, like, looks so cool," but now you can. I didn't know that. It's so awesome.
And this guy. Hi, this guy. He's a
There you
simple
go.
little man.
I do like the fact that he has no concern at all that you were like running and rolling and bounding over to him as you would expect.
Mario
a Disney
Maker.
character to do,
Yeah,
because
Super
they're
Mario
on their way
Maker.
to work.
So this
What?
is the
You can have a
building
Pauline
inspectors in New Donk
statue,
City
yep.
do. They check out
It's those
the,
things, the
the
black
electrical wires
things.
for fuzzies.
I forget. Yeah, fuzzies.
I guess.
Oh, fuzzies.
Fuzzies are
these
so
guys,
annoying in
can't
some of the
remember
games.
what they're called right now.
I remember
But they're
my first interaction with fuzzies, I think, was Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door.
Dang it.
Ow.
Okay. So this treasure chest is filled with coins. A fair number of coins.
A lot of coins.
Yeah.
A lot of
Oh,
coins.
boy.
Wow.
They just keep coming.
Oh dang, son!
Yay.
There
Coins,
you
of
go.
course, are also how you come back from
He sucks
losing a
at that
life,
timing.
so you definitely want to have as many coins as possible at your disposal.
And there's also some really cool stuff that's available in the Yellow Crazy Cat stores, especially in the late game. They start adding more product later on, and some of those are super fun.
I'm assuming you can throw your cap while you're
Alright,
doing
so I have
that
to be
because
careful
there
not to
was
get into my
some
last
stuff you couldn't do.
part.
Unless you can take control of a fuzzy, and that's how you do that.
Zoom up here, and then over here, and then back down here, and zoom. A lot of zooming.
They don't have hats on.
It is cool to be electricity.
OMG, you look so cool.
Alright.
Yep.
And then
Didn't
over
know I
here,
need this outfit until
we've
now.
got Moon
Me either. I never played Thousand Year Door, actually. I really want to. Dude. They need to come out with GameCube Virtual Console so that more people can play that amazing
Gotta, of
game.
course, watch that timing.
Dude, Thousand Year Door is one of my favorite games of all
Super
time.
Carefully.
Definitely the best Paper Mario game.
that
No,
was-
no,
that
no!
was too
There's
much.
one more down the
There's
corner
one
there.
more down there. All right.
Go back!
You got
Not
one
too
hit
late.
left. It's the moment of truth.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, dude, good job. Nice.
Nice.
All right, that made the heart go. Or the
Hey,
moon
chest.
go.
Insert link, open a chest.
Thinking about hearts. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
I think you've got one more spot to show
Yeah,
us,
one more
yeah?
spot. I was going to switch to the
Awesome.
nighttime version of New Donk City.
No, don't leave.
Which is considerably more perilous.
Yes, you actually when you first
You're gonna
arrive
get
in New Donk
Thousand Year
City, it's
Door.
nighttime, and
Yep.
it's,
I
it's
really
a
want a
grim and
GameCube
gritty
play that game if they're not
environment.
gonna have
It's,
GameCube Virtual Console soon.
Let's see here.
Or a Wii. Better yet, the Wii, because the
And
Wii
this is
actually
raw content that's
upscales
not available on the show floor.
and puts
Here at
GameCube
E3
games in
we've
16
got,
by
the
9.
Sand Kingdom and Metro Kingdom in the
I
daytime.
think.
How
So
expensive
this
are Wii's
nighttime
nowadays?
Wii's? Oh, you can get Wii's super cheap.
Maybe we should change. Maybe
They would make so much money. Yeah.
We should have.
I hated in Breath of the Wild they didn't have a Link opening and chess music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I actually
very
don't
moody.
hate that because it was
Thinking,
there's
oh,
so many
maybe
more
it's
chess in
or
that
maybe
game
bad people are out, but
that it would be
No,
really
it's
annoying.
a good idea.
It's
But
grosser.
yeah.
They would do.
It wouldn't be special anymore.
They do have a sound. It's just not. It's not like a million years long nowadays.
It wouldn't be special.
It's more
anymore.
streamlined, which I actually do like.
They're all
I'll probably wait until Virtual Console to play it since I wouldn't have to get. I would have to get a GameCube or Wii again. Yeah, unfortunately so.
All right, here
That's
we go.
probably
We're
what
gonna
a lot of people are
bring
gonna
the
do.
feet up again.
I want Paper Mario Thousand Year Door
So way
HD.
up there at the top
Oh,
of the building.
look at this! It's raining.
Alright, so this is a THL specific ROM that
There's so many
is already active.
games that
Checkpoint
I
flag.
liked on the Wii.
and
So usually you wouldn't be able to reach this
I'm
checkpoint
gonna
like
hop
that, but
inside here for a minute
they modded it
because
specifically for the
I want
Treehouse
to show you
line.
both these super gross urban sting bees. You
Ew.
may remember sting bees from, I believe it was Mario 64. They were sort of cute conical bees. These are
guys are
much,
not so
much
cute.
grosser.
These things are disgusting.
Yeah, their little maggoty form creeps me out.
Yeah,
Gosh.
but also I wanted
Ugh.
this thing. So the life up heart
Yeah,
is
there you go.
the only sort
Just
of
like
traditional
Galaxy.
power up in the game.
OMG, design time,
but
yep.
with so many things
You know
you
what's
can
really
capture,
weird is in Super Mario Galaxy you
feeling
can
when you
control
need.
Boo that had Mario's
So
cap
many
and
different
mustache
ways you
card
can
to power
power
up. I wonder if they're gonna bring it
Bowser was
back.
just advertising his wedding by postering all over all of these
Technically
condoms.
they did. In this
choice.
game there's
Yeah.
no power-ups.
They paid
Instead the
someone to keep
power-ups
a lot of them up,
is
but
controlling
not
characters.
well
That's your
enough to keep them
power-up, is being able to
upright.
control
They're all peeling
characters.
off.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
characters give you the
Feels
power-up,
like
which
Bowser.
I think is a much cooler
So I
idea
love
than
the-
just,
the
you know,
rain and,
grabbing
some
a
of it collects on
power-up,
the screens,
you
you
know?
can probably see.
I feel like that's a much cooler idea that the enemies in the
They've done a
world give you
fantastic
that
job with the
power-up.
water effects.
Yeah. And yeah, New Donk City is kind of eerie in its rainy darkness.
You can hear a lot of sirens in the background. There's obviously a lot of bad stuff going on in the city right now.
First responders have their hands filled because there's a giant robot caterpillar on the building.
Oh gosh.
I think you can deal with that though. You can just
Hey,
take care
Jessica
of the
Wind,
stuff.
welcome.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
welcome Jessica Wind. Good job,
So yes,
Pops
this
player.
is Mecha Wiggler.
For welcoming people.
I would say this is
Pretty
my
welcome,
absolute
Jessica
favorite
Wind.
version
Hello,
of
how you
Metroid.
doing?
Yeah.
So good.
Look at this awesomeness.
He's one of the scarier things that's been in a Mario game.
Oh my
But I will
gosh,
tell
that's
you, he
terrifying.
is the second scariest boss to me in this game. We're not going to show you the other one yet.
Oh, we'll talk about that after stream because I want to know who your
Yeah,
number one baddie is.
yeah.
I like when he lands, he gets those little jitters up his legs.
So I need to grab a Sherm, that's what these tank guys are called, and quickly blow up the other one so I don't have to deal with him. And then I need to not get shot.
His face.
And turn out all the lights on the Mecha Wiggler.
Such a cool boss,
Okay,
yeah.
good, good, good.
Nice.
But he's no limited time fire flower, right? Gosh.
He grows.
Yay, alright. So now he gets mad, as Wigglers are wont to do.
He just teleported.
And one of the big challenges, I think, with the Sherms, they're incredibly powerful, but also slow to move. I mean, they're tanks, so they're not going to turn on a dime. They're not going to be incredibly fast, so you have to be very mindful of your movement whenever you've got a Sherm.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
That
Nice
was close.
dodge.
Thanks. Dodging as a tank is a skill.
You can't really strike
Oh,
the
good.
tank.
We're doing good.
I also
At
like
least
how
I'm
the
doing
Wiggler
good.
changed colors when he got
Watching
really
Super
angry
Mario
and started
Odyssey, I
going
mean,
fast,
how
just
can you
like
not
what
be
he
doing
Just
good,
like you expect.
right?
Yeah.
Someone engineered that exact behavior for some
It looks really
insane
good, yeah.
reason.
The boss looks really fun.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and you can actually shoot these big ol' energy ball things out of. If you can't dodge them, and shoot things instead.
Oh, wow.
My only worry about this game is that it might be too easy,
That is the upper limit of where my
but
turret
I'm not
can fire.
sure.
Okay,
Seems to
I'll
be
just-
at least decently difficult.
This guy definitely makes you miss the traditional cuddly Wiggler, doesn't it?
It really does. My son has a plush one of those, and it's super fun.
I always worry though about Nintendo games that they're gonna be too easy.
Wow.
There will never
A
be
lot of
plush
games are
this
too
thing.
easy these days. It's just like, what? Can people not play games? Can they not learn to get good?
Oh, down to regular health.
But this looks like it's pretty good. Like if he hadn't had his health power up, he would have just died.
Oh no! Missed it.
And he plays
Oh,
video
I'm down
games
to
for.
two.
Hopefully one of those has a
Literally, he plays
hard
tests and
Yeah, some of them have
translates video
hearts.
games for a living. So
I'm used
that's what
to
the
having a
Treehouse
little more,
does, pretty much.
gyroscopic aiming from the separated Joy-Cons.
They help.
I'm missing it.
They help with a little bit of programming, but not. Typically, they do translation, bug testing, gameplay, that kind of stuff. I can imagine the boss being
Yes.
challenging
Oh,
for the
there it
first
is.
time in
There it is.
Nintendo in a while.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty hard.
It's so hard too when you're fighting this boss and you have to trundle your way slowly
Yeah.
toward a power up. Like, please don't kill me, don't kill me.
Yeah!
All right.
There we
Here you
Nice
go.
Thank you. Whew.
I just wish more games had hard modes,
And we got our Grand Moon.
like Zelda, and I can't.
So
No.
that was our Mecha
Zelda didn't
Wiggler,
even need a
and
hard mode though.
I think
Like the
that's
beginning of
actually
that
really
game
good
is
stuff as
That
well.
is the end of our time with
Oh no,
Restart
they might have a
for
difficulty setting. They
Mario
could.
Odyssey for today.
Also, they
Well,
typically
thank you so
turn
much for
down
swinging
the
by and showing
difficulty
us,
settings
a bit more
for
game content.
demos and
Folks who are
stuff.
watching, please stay tuned. We're
So
gonna
it's
have another
easier for
segment
them to
coming
show
up
stuff.
in a few short minutes. It's going to be Metopia. So
Oh,
get ready to check out some
Metopia.
very strange
Metopia, I
adventures.
wish it was for the phone.
Bye,
I
everybody.
really wish Metopia was for the phone. I'm actually gonna, while they're having a break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I really wish the sound was working, guys. 'Cause I think it's kind of ruining me.
E3 is not very exciting for me right now because I can't do anything. So I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I don't know anything about what's actually currently happening. This really confuses me. Back in a minute, yay. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what you guys are saying. So yeah, guys, it's insane. Like, we've already been watching Treehouse for like 3 hours. Dude, that's insane. Nintendo Treehouse literally been going. Nintendo's E3 and their Treehouse and all that stuff has been going like 11, 12 hours. Typically, Treehouses don't go for more than, hey look, you can see the Xenoblade Chronicles trailer playing in the background. With the Treehouse typically, or not the Treehouse, but Microsoft's E3 was like 3 hours. Sony's E3 was like 3 hours. Nintendo's already on 12 hours and they ain't even done. Like, what? What? He would have died if the boss didn't throw out a heart. That's true. Not Metopia. I actually really like Metopia. I just wish it was on my phone. It's the kind of game I want to play on my phone, not on a DS. Because it doesn't need buttons. It's a very simple game. You can just play it on your phone. I'm really jealous of you because I think now I want to play it too, huh? Well, I can't play it, so why be jealous of me? Well, I guess because I have a Switch and I think you... Do you have a Switch, Jessica? Oh my gosh, yeah, please pan away from that. Dude, watching that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 trailer, even the background was, whew, my hype level was just, whoop. I wanted to watch, it just like, every time I see Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm just like, I have to play that. Like, I think I'm looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 even more than Mario Odyssey. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I didn't think it was possible for a game to be better than Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey, but my hype levels for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are just, like, beyond anything. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't even know how. Where's this event? It's in Los Angeles. Not Metopia. Yeah. I actually don't mind that they're showing off Metopia because I want to see more about it. Because if I ever get another DS, I'm going to pick it up. But yeah. Dude, I want to do my Xenoblade Chronicles. Either a Wii or Xenoblade Chronicles should be on next screen.
Oh my gosh, Xenoblade Chronicles is so good. What are you guys' experience with Xenoblade? I know, Sean, you're... Oh,
Hello,
wait.
and welcome back to Nintendo
Metopia.
Treehouse Live here at E3.
I know, Sean, you're watching
Chuck
Chuck Conroy, but what about everybody else? What's your experiences with Xenoblade?
It is so fun. It's a personalized RPG adventure where you get to cast your buddies.
This game should be for the phone. It'd be the perfect iPhone
And I'm up
game.
here with Sam and Rich.
It's amazing.
My name is Kendra.
To be honest, I never got into the original Xenoblade. I didn't like the battle style. What? My thoughts exactly, Mudkip.
Okay, so we're starting to move into the game a little bit further than.
Like, don't pull that out because I'm actually about to stand up.
Start partway into chapter 2.
Here, I'm gonna stand up and Luke's gonna sit in this chair.
Here, obviously, I cast myself.
Yo, look how good this game looks so cool. What? Why isn't it not for the phone?
Oh my gosh, that's Audrey.
Ow!
Oh,
No, I just went over my
cute.
foot.
Right.
Listen to her.
I want to know more about Metopia. I actually want to learn more about it too. So we're gonna watch this segment. I don't imagine they'll be on it for more than like 20 minutes though. Rambling old man Bill.
So he's going to tell us a little bit about what's happening right now.
The rambling man.
They had
was
this terrible
terrified
fight.
to see the lamp awoke from its slumber. That so-and-so went by the name of Rob, ran amongst stealing our belongings.
Wow.
And then along came the great sage
The great sage
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto appeared, saved the day.
Sucked Rob right back into his lamp.
Into the lamp.
He's not seen the light of day for some time, I reckon.
So
I
we've
just hope he
actually
learned his
found this
lesson.
lamp, but we haven't encountered the genie yet, so.
It's funny. Unfortunately,
Fan of
it's
August.
far too far because I did not
so we
live
got
around the
Jenny
neighborhood,
and Teresa
otherwise it
here.
certainly went.
Oh.
You actually have to pay to go to
Oh
E3. It's like $300 a ticket.
Ram Tower.
So,
Yeah. So
yeah.
in this game, the basic setup is that a Dark Lord has appeared.
It's kind of not worth it because you go to E3, you wait in line, so you can't really see the treehouse because you're in a line somewhere off in the different section of the building, hoping to play, you know, like 10, 20 minutes of a demo to wait another couple hours in line to play 10, 20 minutes of a demo, to wait another couple hours in line when all these games are coming out this year and you can just play them then.
The Desert Celebrity, I believe.
Where's
So
Reginator?
we're actually gonna start by,
Please don't
seeing
show
the user
Pikmin.
features
Dude,
here.
if they
You know,
went...
it's great to customize
Oh,
all
you
your
mean Pikmin
characters.
3DS? Don't show Pikmin
And,
3DS,
we
who
have,
cares? But if they
Nintendo
came
fans
out and they
galore.
were like, announcing Pikmin 4, I'd be like, mind blown. I don't think it's
Amiibo,
gonna happen. I don't
Amiibo.
think they're announcing anything new, but
And,
dude, I'd love a
he
Pikmin
asked if we
4.
have any to
Next
share with
E3
him,
though.
and
I'm
we
thinking
definitely
next
have one
E3 we're
here.
gonna get Pikmin 4.
I hope he's watching right
Or
now.
in like late 2017, early 2018 event. I think that's when we'll
Nate's
see
really
it.
excited
Either
about
then
this.
or next E3. What is Peach
So as a reward, we'll
doing?
give you, clothing. And
I wish they put
it's
Iwata.
26
Oh.
amiibo, so
R.I.P.
quite a lot
Iwata.
of,
Dude,
variety
Iwata was
of
awesome.
outfits,
Iwata was
and you
amazing.
can dress
I
your
loved
characters up
Iwata.
in those.
Rest in peace.
That's a lot of fun. But,
Dude, you know Iwata's
first,
in Mario Kart 8
this is
Deluxe
a,
credits.
you know,
I actually
Pebbles
did know
RPG
that. I actually
definitely
did.
means we're gonna do some battling and head
It's
into a
some.
new
It
area
was
here on our way to
like
find that
in.
evil genie.
It's like
And
I think it's in.
some
I don't
of your
remember.
characters
I,
in the
yeah, it's in
party.
Mario Kart
I
8
have,
Deluxe, but I
me,
think
I
they have a
of course,
special
the
credit
chef
sequence where it's
Reggie,
like in.
and
They actually have stuff for
Scientist
Star Fox
Sam,
Zero, I think,
with
as
us
well.
That's me.
Like in
Yep.
memory of
Oh,
a
that looks
fallen
so weird.
comrade or something like that.
All right, we're gonna go right.
In-
we're
in,
gonna avoid
Star
the
Fox
treasure
Zero.
for right now.
Daddy
We'll just come back and
76
get
says
that
my
later.
body is Reggie. Dude, my
so
body is
depending on
always
what
Reggie.
they people in the town have had their faces stolen by the Dark Lord.
Whoa.
And the Dark Lord
That's
takes
twisted.
those enemies and he puts them on the enemies. Oh, Sam tripped.
Who will
why
help?
don't you have Reggie help you out?
This actually feels very true to life. I'm a very clumsy
You
person,
okay?
so if anybody in your adventuring party is going to trip, it's probably
Thanks.
Yeah.
I love how
Sam is
casually
grateful to
he's
Reggie.
talking about like the enemy taking faces off of people.
Right?
We're dancing together.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that
Hello.
happens when you talk
Everyone likes to break dance in
All
this
right,
game.
and
Dark.
actually you can speed things up a little bit by holding on the B button when you're in the sequences. But here's our first battle. So I have auto battle selected, but we're going to turn that off for right now, and we're going to go in and manually control.
Defeat.
Our
Why are they
main
fighting
character.
murals?
So
Because the murals
Reggie's
hate.
cooking up some.
Cook up a storm,
food to
Reggie.
heal his HP.
He heal himself. Lady
So,
Mural's turn.
Maybe you can talk a little bit
Peace
to the class systems here, because we clearly have
Right.
different unique abilities going on.
Yeah, I'm a warrior, so
Our bodies
my
are all
skills
Reggie's.
are basic sword attack, or I can do.
Hey, what happened to
slash.
one day?
As, time goes by,
How
but
about
I can finish
Reggie?
off this man mural here.
Yeah,
Not
but
too
no one
many
said
abilities since we're only in
we
chapter
could, we could
2.
do that.
Right.
My name is Reggie, and I'm about kicking butt, taking names, and we're about making games.
So you can
Did
see
that
that
eye? Did you just
Yeah.
free an eyeball?
I did.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Just making sure.
Ooh.
And I get to act again.
Sam
so
does
I'm
not
just
have
gonna
much
go,
health,
I
but
don't
she's
have
level
enough,
1 and everybody else is level 3,
MP
so...
right now, so I'm going to go ahead and just do a regular sword attack. But see, Reggie and I, we're good pals. He's going to lend a hand to me. And over the course of the game, you'll develop deeper relationships with characters as you go
Nice.
through. You can see on the bottom screen, there's a little
Oh,
relationship
Sam
chart.
might die. Show off.
And, you know, Reggie and Sam, they're close, so he was going to
Yeah.
show off for her. That means he does a little bit extra damage.
Awesome. So we have an added layer.
Yep.
My
going
name
on
is
here
Reggie,
with
and
the
I am happy.
relationship building.
One
So
day.
we won, and, you know,
Oh,
as
gosh.
is
Yeah, she
common
leveled
in
up.
the
Yes.
RPG.
Nice.
See, this
Yeah,
game would be
we
so
get
fun
some
on the
new
phone,
skills
though.
and some,
On my iPhone.
Glitch I love. It's actually one of my favorite.
Why? Why
abilities
not
just
on the
visually.
phone?
It's really cool.
Why
We
you
can
gotta
get to see
do
these
this?
I really dig Sam's.
I'd
guys.
take that over,
I feel like you could rock that.
what is
One.
You do.
Mitomo
know that
any
I
day.
need one, but-
This over Mitomo any day.
Alright.
Something
Does
I think
anybody
the
still play
one of the things that
Mitomo?
caught me
I
right
don't
away
play
when
it anymore. I
started
haven't played
playing
it in
this game
years.
was just how
Years. It hasn't been out for years.
think
I haven't
just
played it in a
charming the
long
sense of humor
time.
is. It is just so weird and so out there sometimes, and you never know.
I played it for like
how
a
your
month
characters are gonna
after it
behave
came
or
out, and
how
then I
they're
never
gonna
played
get
it
along with
again.
one another.
Didn't play it for like a long time. Then I tried to do like a subscribers thing to where people who subscribe to me can come and do it, but I couldn't tell who was subscribed to me and who was just random, and it wasn't that cool.
Along
And
your
I was just like,
journey
whatever.
has
screw it.
gifted us a little bit of a boost with our recovery skills based on how many people we've helped. Now we've arrived
It's
here
hot
at
in
the
this
inn,
room,
and at the inn we're going to see our HP and SP go back up, and we're going to
looks like
get
there's a new
new
party
member to our party.
member.
So since I already have Sam in here, I'm going to go ahead and add in.
No.
Kindred.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So there are a ton
Nobody-
of different ways to let people in.
like,
so you can
Mitomo
create
was-
a new one from scratch, and we actually have
bleh.
some different looks that aren't in.
It was
the,
not a
um,
good
base
game.
Mii Maker on the 3DS.
My
What
opinion.
did you even do on Mitomo?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
You
we
didn't
can add
do
a
much of
QR
anything,
code
to
and
be
links
honest.
you have from
That was
Mitomo
kind of the
will also work.
problem.
We can add friends.
You
through
just
Mii Maker
ask
ones that we've
questions.
already
You just
saved on
answered
our
random
system
questions.
through
Just-
Tomodachi Life, which is actually a really fun game that I was a big
Tomodachi
fan of.
Life is better.
And then at
Alright,
friends
Tomodachi
link,
Life
at
is
the top you'll see
like
Mii Central
way
is
better.
grayed out. That'll be a feature when the game launches. If you're connected to Spot Pass, you'll be able to add in ones that other players have uploaded to a server. But since I have Kindra already saved on my system, I'll go ahead and add you in.
That's me.
And so we can pick a personality, and these personalities
This
actually
is
have
like
effects,
Tomodachi
in the
Life
game.
RPG edition, which I
You're
love.
very energetic.
If you get a 2DS XL, get Pokemon game. Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
will.
you get a lot of
I'll get
stuff.
Sun and Moon
And we'll
since that's
pick
not coming to
a
the
job
Switch.
for you. And so you start out in Chapter 1 with these 6, but as we're in Chapter 2...
I won't get
we
Ultra
have
Sun,
unlocked
Ultra
the
Moon since
scientist,
it's got
which
an
is
alternative story or an alternate story, and I want to play the
Yes.
original first.
I was really
Yeah.
hoping.
That's awesome.
Yay.
All right, you're the energetic.
Why is she an
Why is she an imp?
I don't know. It's just a
She's
class.
like,
You're
So
back.
come and join us at the
I
end.
didn't see you said you had to leave.
and
who?
Justin.
you have a
Oh my
little
gosh,
intro
that's so
sequence.
cute. I'm so pleased.
But you're back, so yay. How you doing?
Very impish.
Pokemon Go on DS. Ugh.
love
No
their
thanks.
little voices.
Right.
I really like Tomodachi Life. Yeah. That's why this game interests me because it's essentially Tomodachi Life RPG edition, which is so cool.
So,
But I want
in
to
the
play it
end,
on my
you can
phone.
actually,
I don't want to try to. I don't want to
put
play
each
it on a
other in,
DS.
rooms with one another, and that actually will increase your relationship little by little.
It looks like I'm
I don't
hungry.
want to get
That's
Ultra
Yeah.
Sun because it's.
So I see,
It's.
Reggie
I don't. I
has-
want to
we
experience
have a
this
little
the
event,
original
going
story.
on in here. And so Reggie sharing one of his fond
I'm actually gonna get
memories with me.
Moon, not Sun, probably.
Animations, yeah, totally.
I'm doing good. She's Impa.
Oh, man, we're close to
Happy
leveling
I think
up
that's
our
what you meant to say.
relationship there. So we'll go back and yeah.
Not
so
Imma.
I'm actually
That
pretty
doesn't
hungry
make
too.
sense.
So we're
How
gonna
do you
give our
stream
characters
Switch?
some
I use an Elgato HD60,
Sam doesn't like this
not
mushroom.
feeling
and then I use
So
OBS
I'll
as
be
my
kind and
software.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat that one.
So this food system's really fun because you'll be finding all these different
Same, you love
dishes as you
Tomodachi Life.
explore, but you're never
Yeah,
gonna really
Tomodachi
know
Life
whether or
is
not
really
someone
awesome.
likes it until they try it. So every
Right.
once in a while,
You
it's
still
just
play
like,
Pokemon Go?
Is this okay?
Pokemon
with
Go's
you? Are you
okay.
gonna enjoy this? Give it a try.
I just never.
And
But it definitely is better.
As you can see, it ups the stats
Oh,
up
Reggie is so
there.
excited.
Yeah,
Goblin
let's see,
ham?
let's see,
So excited.
Butterfly honey?
Anything
Sam's
else?
just like, no.
All right,
Barbecue
you can-
scorpion.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Not that
no.
tasty.
Not
I didn't
that
think
really
so.
good.
Much.
No scorpions.
All right,
for
and
me,
we can actually
please.
hit random and it'll.
Why would you feed a scorpion to a vegetarian? Man? Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
you enjoyed
She's
your
dead.
meal? The rest of us were
There you
not such
go.
a fan of that random meal, though.
And you can see actually their full faces.
I
love
like
their-
Moon because I
look in
like
their
the,
face. They are done.
I like
All
the
right, and you can actually.
Bat
Over. Sam's still hungry.
legendary
You can,
Pokemon.
well, you know,
Elgato
you
60
can
Pro.
do
No,
all
not
these
the
that you
Pro.
can
I got
buy
the 60
a
because
banana.
there's really no reason to get the Pro.
Sometimes they
Unless
actually,
the
won't
Pro's
buy
a
what
little
they
bit better,
intended
but
to
it's
buy.
also more expensive.
But these HP
I just got the
bands are great
HD60
for,
because you can
healing
stream
up.
1080p, 60 frames per
isn't
second,
it?
and there's no real reason to get anything better than that.
I think we should. Could we buy him a? It looks pretty boss.
Let's see, and it actually it increases his stats in defense. So it goes from 9 to
Reggie
6.
X
Yes.
Yay.
glasses.
Reggie bought a frilly
I think it's
uniform.
interesting that you
I have an
have a
Elgato, I
limited
just
amount
don't
of
use that
control
much
over
since
your
Grandma
it's so hard to
Reggie!
use.
own little
Actually, the
crevices.
Elgato is
And
super
whenever
easy to
you're
use.
talking
You
about
pretty much
movies
just
right now,
plug
it's
it
like,
in,
you know what, last
you
minute
plug
I
it
gotta
into
buy
your computer, you
something
plug it into
totally
your
different,
system,
but
and then
what
you
I came
just
back
click
with. So
record. Like, it's really not not hard to use at all.
How they do. Ooh, I want to test you.
It's
Yes.
really simple. Like literally, I just go into OBS, I click game capture, I click Elgato, and then I start streaming. Literally, that's
So
it.
that set up your stats a little
It's
bit.
super easy. There's literally it's pretty much plug and play.
No, I think it's time for us to head back out.
You hardly even have to download any drivers or anything. It's super
Adventure
easy.
Yeah.
We gotta go find
Beard
the-
glasses guy.
Look, it's Grandma Reggie.
It's
Grandma
honestly really
Reggie.
creepy when you see that initial bit of the story. and you
Just
see
wait,
people
you'll see
are
Grandma Reggie.
faceless. Seeing a faceless me character is kind of
It
distressing. They look
is so
creepy.
disturbing. It really is.
They are in distress, but they need your help.
Faceless
can't
people.
tell
It's
you
like
Grandma Reggie.
it's like from Pirates of the Caribbean 2, where
There's a lot of tragic crime.
Will Turner flips the guy open and he just doesn't have a face.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Check Nintendo's Twitter.
I tripped as well. I guess it's
So audio
Helmet's
delays
pretty
when I
heavy,
use
I
it.
mean.
That's
Oh yes.
that's the Elgato program. The Elgato program sucks. Don't use it. Use OBS. It's way
Are
better.
we bonding over our
Yeah.
clumsiness?
I think
That's
you
cute.
are.
Okay, I'm gonna check Nintendo's
That's
Twitter apparently.
adorable.
All right.
So obviously.
I
we
am the
are
queen.
here.
Oh,
All right,
they're
play.
doing an Ask Me
I
Anything
love
with
watching the
Koizumi.
conversations just as you're
Or they were an
traveling
hour
with
ago. I think they're
because
done.
Some
Not
of the
sure.
interactions between the characters is really fun.
Okay, and speaking of disturbing, we have these moths that have like facial parts on them.
Right.
Like your yeah. You just
Why am I
fought a
checking
moth
their
that
Twitter?
Had a mouth on it. Oh my gosh.
Sam made short work of that. All right. Ooh,
Hey
did a lot
man.
of damage.
Hey man, watch it.
Yeah, OBS
Well, I
is
can
way
actually,
better. I've had actually issues
not
with
too high.
their software
Reggie takes
with the
his turn.
mic. It's pretty bad. Like
Aw.
there's always audio delays when I use the mic
He's a
on
really
there.
big,
So
tall guy, but he's
if you're recording
he's a sweetheart.
video,
and our relationship has grown deeper.
you could use the
And that
software
actually healed me
and
up too, which is awesome.
like.
Nice. Why are they?
Sorry about that, guys. Had a little
little
Wi-Fi
hiccup.
thing happen. Wi-Fi hiccup.
They're focusing on Kendra.
It's fine.
No,
We're back.
They have it out for
I think you
me.
missed like all of a
Is a
half
stubborn
second of
scientist.
gameplay, so you're good.
So that helps her brace for impact.
You
there
see when the
there
Arms
are
Invitational
positive and
is.
negative benefits to
They
each
don't. They didn't
personality.
say.
Doesn't realize.
They didn't. They don't. They haven't said.
But yeah, they all come into play.
Grandma,
I'm just gonna
it's
go
Grandma
ahead
Reggie.
and do attack finish this guy off. Can't do any more damage.
And something else I just wanna
OBS
point out real
is.
quick as we're going
It's
through
not
the
as complicated as you think. It's
when
really
music in
not.
this game is really good.
Right?
It's. It looks complicated when you try to first use it, but it's really not. All you have to do is you go under video on the bottom left, and you just click plus. You click what you want. Like if you're recording gameplay, just click game capture. Click on your game capture hardware, and then click OK, and then boom, it's right there.
A little extra damage.
And then you just hit live stream or record. It's really easy. You can change the settings on the top left, but mostly you don't really have to set anything. And it's really easy. Just look up. If you're streaming to YouTube, look up the settings for if you're doing 720p or 1080p or 60 FPS or 30 FPS. Look up the appropriate settings, and or if you're doing Twitch, look up those and just input them. It's super easy.
I love my little stance too. I'm just yeah.
Sometimes my OBS doesn't work. That's interesting.
Nice.
My OBS typically works. My Wi-Fi doesn't always work because it's Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi doesn't always work. It's just how current technology is.
This game is incredible.
What is this game called? It's called Utopia. It's pretty much Tomodachi Life RPG edition. It's really cool.
At least someone likes.
Oh my goodness, that
Right?
dance.
There it is
So
again.
Oh yeah.
It might stream Switch tomorrow. Anyone want to join? If I'm not busy, I can drop. I'll probably drop in your stream.
Have enough random dances.
But I don't
We
know.
should just
Depends on
do
when.
random dance
We
more.
should.
I think. Yeah.
I know.
Let me know in the Discord
Excellent. We'll try to
Back at the
catch
office.
or on Twitter.
Just have a conversation in the hallways.
Vincent, it's the E3 Nintendo stream. Yeah.
And actually, we haven't encountered the genie, so our characters don't know the genie's name yet. But I like the positive attitude. We'll figure it out.
Look how Reggie walks.
Alright.
Yeah, I love the fact that when you
Skip
actually
into the gate.
Grandma.
Great.
It's Grandma
It's got
Reggie.
a lot of depth to it, a lot of
Hashtag Grandma Reggie.
here, but at the same time, all of it has
Grandma
this really
Reggie.
sweet,
Grandma Reginator is what people are
lighthearted,
saying in the
silly
comments.
tone to it that just
I
makes
don't
it
know, I
so
might rent
much
Mario
fun
Kart
to
Look,
Deluxe.
see, he looks like Grandma in
And
her
I know,
cooking
just wanna see
clothes.
what silly conversations we're
Rent
having
Mario
with
Kart 8 Deluxe.
what I'm gonna find.
Buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And I
Mario Kart
love
8 is
too that
Deluxe is
obviously
amazing. We
friends
play it
that
like
you
all the
you can
time.
create new
On
ones
stream.
I think we're playing it today.
Yeah, we're
too.
gonna play it
Really
during the
optimized
Arms
for, you know,
We're gonna play it after the
trying to do it more
treehouse,
fun.
or depending on when the
Yeah,
arms
fan Oregon Trail. You're
probably
just, like,
closes
naming
out of the
characters after your
treehouse,
friends and watching them head
so
out
we'll
into the
probably
wilderness.
end up watching it
You're gonna like
after
this
that.
game.
Yes.
After the
I was
treehouse
on a
is
tangent about
over,
that game, but, oh,
during
man,
the
I
Arms
love that game.
Invitational and afterwards.
Where
Or
is
if
the
Arms
phone?
Invitational is in the middle, we'll
Nice.
watch it. We'll play Mario Kart 8
Oh,
during the
so
Arms
happy.
Invitational, and then
yeah,
come
I would
back
too.
for the rest of
Definitely
Treehouse.
Flipping
The only
that.
way
It
to
depends on
go.
how they schedule it, but I imagine Arms will close it out.
Wanted a new
Where's our
outfit,
Switch?
so-
Oh, that looks pretty
Can I
fun.
stream
Also seems
Hops Players
appropriate.
stream?
More coins, yay.
No. I mean,
Bad
I
costume.
could, but I'm not
Yes.
going
Oh my
to.
gosh, I get to be a bat.
I don't stream other people's streams.
All right.
Wow, I even
Doesn't
I even
seem
got a
like
little bit of a hover in there.
good idea. I don't know.
All right.
No, I won't do
let's
that.
check out and, see
No
some more-
hashtag
some more action
Grandma-reginator.
as the story
I like
unfolds.
that we're releasing.
Grandma-reginator. No, of
Seems
course,
right,
all
yeah, it does.
hashtag Grandma-reginator. I don't have money to buy it.
Knock out
Renting is only
world
$2. You can rent games for
Well, not sure they
$2?
trust
Where?
Mad scientist.
Where are you
that
getting
can
these
find
games?
us.
On the
know,
black
right?
market?
We would get up to things.
We're really sorry we blew up the inn.
They blew up an
Trying a new
inn?
experiment, it didn't go
I didn't
well.
see that.
So you'll notice on the bottom right of the bottom screen here, there's a screenshot button. and you
Actually,
can take a
technically, you're
screenshot anytime
streaming
and
someone else's
save
stream
to
right
the
now.
system.
Yeah, but this
So,
is
you know, if you're doing something
Nintendo's
cool
stream.
or
I'm
you're
not
playing
streaming
action or something
another
cute, you just
YouTuber's
click
stream.
the screenshot button and that takes a nice little
You know what I
screenshot.
meant?
You know,
That's nice.
I don't
so that
stream
have your memories
other
as you go
people's
along.
streams except
There are
for,
many
you know,
memories to be had.
official, like, big companies.
Ooh, without an echo.
Because, I mean, this is our live reactions to them.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Sam, no.
Screaming.
That's just stealing content right
Supposed to.
there.
Somebody just did something. Hold on.
Can't be trusted.
Tarpalarp just
I need to
subscribed.
follow.
Thank you, Tarpalarp, for subscribing.
I love the text in this.
Yeah.
If you're in the
We'll listen
if
to
you're
that
watching the
text,
stream,
to-
go in the comments and say hello. We'd like to greet you,
Now your tummy
meet
hurts.
you, and hang
Oh,
out.
buddy.
Are we there yet?
10 more subs to
These are
300.
gonna be getting a lot tougher.
Hashtag road to
These
300,
red
guys.
goblins are
We're
actually
so
very
close.
Red Goblin B.
But, you know, in the interest
Goblin
of time,
A,
I'm gonna
Goblin
go
My
ahead and
goal
show
is to
you
get
how it's
300
actually,
subscribers
a
before
pretty
July
cool feature
31st,
that
and to
you
get 500 subscribers
pick the best
before
control,
January
option for
1st,
you at the
2018.
time.
So by the end of this year, I want to have
So then
500
I don't have to
subscribers.
make every little
That's
decision
my goal.
I am suffering
So
from.
after road to 300, hey Tarplarp, how you doing?
Stubborn trait works
After the
really
road
well
to 300 is
in
gonna be the
battle-
road to 500.
Battlefield.
To brand
Stubborn
bees
pays off.
minions.
And I'm,
You rent games at a place called
cautious
Family
warrior,
Video.
So, I was
Cool.
taking a little time to get ready there.
I'd probably
And
do that
my
actually if I had a
fact
Family
that
Video
we
around, but I don't have
so
any.
my
It must be one of those
second
mom and pops
Show it to
places.
Sam. 26 damage. I took that guy out.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Nice emoji,
when they
Tarplarp.
tease you, you get
How you
super
doing?
angry.
You enjoying the stream? You enjoying everything
Oh my
Nintendo's showing?
They are
Oh, they're
so
teasing
freaking
us
looking.
all.
Yeah.
Angry
man.
because
Oh,
angry.
you're not
We're
happy.
all
Sam's
mad.
turn to
Wow.
get angry.
Yeah.
Steam is coming out.
Look
of
at
my
those
ear.
goblins.
Oh
They
my
look
gosh, I
so
can't let it
cool.
go.
So like they're just cute little
Keep
goblin
doing that,
bros.
Sam.
When you're
Why are they
angry,
so
you'll actually,
angry?
you know, take an extra
Because they were
turn, so,
taunting them.
Almost looks
Oh,
like
they look so innocent. It's a chain attack.
Angry showing off.
yeah, but
Honestly, the
these
game looks very
goblins are tough.
boring. Maybe.
Non-stick right
I
hand.
think it looks really good. Did you like Tomodachi Life?
Get him, Reggie.
Yeah.
It's pretty much Tomodachi Life RPG, so if you don't like that, then yeah, of course it'd be boring for you. But
Oh,
I
man.
love this game, I just wish it was on the phone.
Oh, man.
Wish it was on my
Oh,
iPhone.
man.
There's the
Oh,
life
man.
too.
Yeah, I don't understand how it looks boring. It looks pretty fun to me.
Oh, you're getting low.
Weak sauce.
But RPGs can typically look boring if you don't know what's happening, or
Or you
you
can't
don't like
hear.
RPGs or something like that.
Oh,
you know?
You
look at
can't
that.
hear
Okay.
any sound.
Or you can't hear any sound like Luke.
Perfect time to cook.
Mudkip, stop
Battlefield,
spamming
while we're
with
being
the
attacked by
Yeah.
imps.
with
I like
the
how intense you look when
emojis,
your
bro.
eyes are just like,
Right? Yeah.
You could check on Google if there's a Family Video around you. Yeah, I might have to do that
Easy peasy.
to rent some games. I don't know.
How long can you rent a game?
I mean,
for?
Family Video's a chain. Yeah, but there might not be some around me. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes.
Leveled up. Got some bonus XP. so
Some
you
kind of
guys,
repetitive. It's
choose
an
what you're
RPG,
into.
of course
Kids
it's
are really close to
repetitive.
leveling up, so give that to her and
Thanks,
Nice.
man.
Change the level.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for thinking
They're
of me.
exploring a dungeon. It's not repetitive. They're doing different
I
things.
will point out that we just got Goblin Ham.
There's a rock in my
Yeah.
shoe.
The food the enemy drops
Me too.
it comes from them, so
So hot in this
sometimes it'll
room.
be butterfly juice, which is nice and sweet, and sometimes
Open
it'll
it.
be like when you get
460
like, a rock
gold.
demon you're fighting or something like that, like we'll just drop a rock and.
If that's any part of those goblins, I'm okay with you not feeding me that. I'll stick with the scorpions.
I want a dog.
We got a pretty decent amount of people watching here. We got 10 people watching.
And actually,
Hello, everybody.
another-
If you're not
Yellow
subscribed, be
Cobra.
sure to
Cool is
subscribe.
If you are in a hurry and you are auto
Because we
battling,
do lots of
you can actually
streams,
hold down
gameplay,
B, which will make the
reactions,
action a little bit faster.
news
The camera pulls
updates,
out,
all
so you get a
kinds of
nice
stuff on this channel. So if you
overall
like
view
that
of it.
kind of stuff,
Same
make
thing
sure to
with her
subscribe so you
first
can
assist
see even
here.
more of it. Because I do content
Yeah.
Monday through Friday.
Oh no, Kendra!
Pretty much no
We gotta
exceptions.
heal her up.
Oh dear.
You sold Tommy Dodge Your Life. It was the same exact thing every time I played it. I got bored of it really fast.
Well, yeah, you're new to the
I actually
party,
really
so,
liked
you
it,
know,
so
your HP is
I don't know, but I can see how you might think that,
Alright.
but I liked it a
So the
lot.
naughty pitchfork
Yeah.
is great.
Yes. I've been waiting
Does
for
a
this.
lot of damage,
That's
right?
awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where you kind of
such
have
a
to
good
put your
movie
own
from
fun into
Sam
it.
Praise that,
But I like those kind of
yeah.
games, so.
Sitting up there. Oh,
Oh,
no.
gosh. Oh no, we're all setting each other off again. Oh god. Oh.
So we'll,
Oh, I love that.
so you can just kind of feather the
You can rent
B
up to
button
5
when you
days, but you
wanna,
can't
it's
re-rent
like
games
the
before you
enemy's
turn it in.
turn,
So
stuff
technically, you
will
can
do
rent
that
it
or whatever.
forever.
Do
So
that.
angry.
But just buy the game would be cheaper, yeah.
Yeah. You can't let go.
So you can rent it for 5 days. That's pretty cool.
First laid back quirk.
Yeah.
So you can rent a game to see if you like it
He's
for
gonna
5
conserve
days.
his
That's pretty
MP.
good.
He's angry. but
$2
he's
for
still
5
gonna
days.
keep
That's
it.
good.
So that means he's going to use less MP here than would normally cost, but he's going to flambe that
Ouch.
enemy right there.
Oh, Grandma Originators.
Also, guys, my
Bad.
This is intense. There's
my
a lot going on
1 year
here.
channel anniversary is coming soon. It's
Nice.
July 5th. What do you have any ideas
Okay,
of something
that's
special I could do for that
Anchor really works in our favor, though, so
for
I
that
think it's
anniversary?
cool.
Oh, John Wayne. Hey,
So that means I'll take a shot for an enemy.
none of that, John Wayne.
Bit of a guard.
Mods,
Yeah.
Awesome.
mods.
Found it.
There you go.
Even here in the deep
John
cave.
Wayne, we don't do
Do you like
any
that little confetti effect?
rudeness. We
Leap
will not
of
stand for
joyful
rudeness. We will not stand for language. I'm actually gonna put that in the. I'm
Aw,
gonna make a little rules section here
Hanging out.
because I need to get on this so that
Oh.
So, you
you
know,
aren't just
Yeah,
randomly
but-
being
to continue playing
kicked
or
without their
that's it for
knowledge.
now. Oop. Yeah, we're
Look
gonna
at when their
No.
eyes shifted there.
Right?
Oh,
language.
Like,
so you
really?
guys
Okay.
have a little event
what do we
here.
do?
2,
Oops.
3, nice.
Sam and I are having a
3.
little conversation.
Welcome everyone. 4. No self
Kendra wants a makeover.
promotion.
gosh.
I think that should be good. No language, just be nice. Welcome everybody. No self promotion.
I was
Any other
ready.
rules you guys think I should have?
There you go.
Oh.
Wow. It looks kind of haircut.
I could do an
too.
all-day stream. I don't think I have like time to do that,
Sometimes it doesn't go
honestly.
so well,
Otherwise, I
and,
probably
you know,
would.
the reaction won't be as great,
I think it's like
but-
$3 or $4 for 5 days, but
Nice.
two for
Well,
days,
that's all
$2 for 2.
good.
Oh, okay.
We know.
We're acquaintances.
Well,
Can't wait. Can't wait for
I
what?
know.
My
Thank you,
anniversary? I don't understand.
Nice to make yours as well.
Can't wait. Sad face. What is that supposed to mean?
All right.
What did he say? He
my
said,
Any more shopping?
well, I can't say what he said.
Oh, okay, everybody wants to
Oh.
shop.
Sam,
Oh, that
give
looks
it-
cool.
That does look
Experiment lab.
cool. Oh, she needs
Here,
that.
I'll,
Yes.
Okay, Sam, go get the right thing and come back.
Go forth. Go forth, little
Yes.
Sam.
Sweet.
Oh, that looks so cool.
that's what he said.
That
All
looks
right.
awesome.
Rule 5, don't
Let's
rules.
Change up the color,
Hey.
but
All rules.
we'll stick with default.
You gotta have
I like
order.
this good.
Rule 1, no swearing. Rule 2, be nice. Rule,
All right.
how come everyone? No
Alright.
self promotion. Keep it kid
The
friendly.
beast
Rule
word.
2, have fun.
Take a nice sharp stinger.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going out.
New
you're
rule, have
providing enough
fun.
money and a
Wait,
lot
no.
to go out and get these
That
I have
sounds-
an idea for a rule.
and then
You know what a
go
rule
out
is?
not.
And just
Everything is wonders!
Exactly.
Everything must be windy.
Just so you can look cool.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's so
Um,
cute.
That really ups his attack.
Have fun.
A donut frying pan.
I made number
Grandma
5,
Reggie-
have fun.
Where has that been all my life?
Sweet.
A donut
Yeah,
frying
that's
pan.
really gonna help out.
Oh, well.
So definitely gonna put that.
Yeah.
I love his outfit, by the way.
This game looks really interesting. It's just I don't want to play games on my DS anymore. Not that I have a DS, but I don't want to buy a DS. And if I did have a DS, I don't want to play on it.
You know,
Because I don't want to play on
you're a
this.
fashionable person,
It's
so-
like
Look at her as being really
uncomfortable to
excited.
hold.
Stuff.
It's like 240p.
Alright,
It's like,
and we'll equip that.
no.
Look like you're ready
This
to-
game is
she's
simple
happy
enough
I'm
to where
happy,
you don't
right?
need
It's all
buttons.
good.
It could all be used in touchscreen
Alright,
controls.
let's head out.
So I
and
want it on
see
my
if we
phone.
have time for one more
Do a
battle.
longer stream. Rule 7, everything
you
is
see up here
windy.
The top chart before we head out, you see the relationships. You know, Reggie and I.
Do
we've been together
you?
for
I
a
don't.
while, so our relationship was a little
You've
bit
seen
deeper.
things.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean,
Roommates.
Tarplar.
So that helps out, but alright, let's take a
Is
look
Tiny
at
Tails
one
here?
final
Who
got
else here in the
racing crowd,
comment
so
section? I
there's
kind of
definitely
want to see.
reason to
I
go
want to see the
and
comments.
play. Let's go up.
We should like pull up a little thing with comments.
We're off. I think I'm gonna take off. Wow.
Had done
So
Brandon,
unreliable.
maybe in a later
I'm
stream.
so unreliable.
You know how
So even
computers
within
can
each,
have
map
two
node,
screens?
You'll have different
Maybe we
versions
can
of
have
here.
one screen here be like
How I'm feeling?
A3, and then this
Talk
screen
about
I need
that.
like the
Right?
comment
Yeah.
section screen.
Like, just ask me.
Yeah, that's how I had it, but it was too much.
It's a red
Too
goblin
much for the
and a bunch of
CPU.
bosses. All right.
Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle
so
live streaming,
auto battle
pulling down the
is-
stream. Because when you do that, you have to have several applications open at once running constantly. Because typically, right now, other things are just updating in the background instead of running constantly. OBS is running constantly, this is running constantly, but other things are not. Like comments would be updating, you know, not as regularly. Things aren't updating regularly, so these are. You have several applications open more. So it uses way more processing power, and I just don't have the CPU to do that,
butt jab.
unfortunately.
The butt jab. Wait, I thought you were good at jab.
Wait.
To do that, it takes like
Yeah.
a ridiculous, like a massive amount of CPU to do such
I'm
things.
impish.
Yeah.
It's surprising how
I'm not
much
sure
it
I want to
takes.
room with you anymore.
A relatively powerful PC, cool.
I won't do it to you. Probably.
Looks like best girl with RAM. Yeah. But my problem isn't RAM, it's CPU.
So this game really is all about the relationships you form with your friends. That's why it's great to either go through and share
I have enough
ways
RAM.
that your friends
Oh, you mean
have
I don't know
already
what you're
made
talking
or
about.
make ones for them.
I don't think you mean
Like
computer
I said,
RAM,
you'll
actually,
have
now
that
that I'm looking
ability
at
to
your
access
comment
Me Central when the game
New
is
rule,
up and
no
running.
beer.
And you'll be able to
I mean, that's a
submit
pretty good
videos, like if you
life
make,
rule,
a
but
movie of,
I can't
someone
control
else and
that.
submit that. Other players will
Uh,
vote the ones they really like.
Any new
And you'll be
Pokemon
able
game?
to import those right to the
They did
from
announce
the
that they're
Central Server.
making a Pokemon game for the Switch, but they're not going to reveal it
so
until
much
next
fun.
year.
Whenever
But
I'm
it is going to be a
playing, you never
mainline
know
RPG
what's gonna happen
Pokemon
next,
game for
how
the
your
Switch.
character's going to behave, but it's just a blast. I really hope folks give it a try, and I think they're going to
RAM, no RAM. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go Scientist Sam.
Give it all right. I'm in a good mood. I'm
New
gonna
rule,
show
all
it to you.
Nintendo Switch and E3.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
But I don't know if my CPU could do it.
Definitely helps to be in a good mood.
I don't know. What CPU do you have?
So do you think we have time to show anything else?
New rule,
or-
get Brandon 300 subs.
I think that may
New rule,
be,
listen to Mudkip.
for today.
Any faceless people that we can showcase?
Can't have too many.
Well, we could go
It's
back to
so
chapter 1,
hot
but
in
that will
here.
take a little while today, so.
You guys don't understand how
Sorry,
ridiculously
but you
hot
have
it
a
is
little
in
bit
this
of news
room
to
right
share,
now.
Before we wrap up?
That's right. Yeah,
Oh.
actually, super excited to say that there's a demo for this game coming out later today. It's going to be
Die.
the
That
beginning
hot
of the
for
game,
me.
and the save data from that will actually carry over when you get
Oh,
the full game.
if you guys
comes
look
out later
like
month.
this demo and you have 3DS, they
Really
just
excited.
announced that
Yeah.
later today they're gonna
Go check that
there's
out.
gonna be a demo for everybody to play
Yeah.
on the
Right.
eShop.
At a later time. So that's all we have for Metopia. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. Super.
Unai
sharp
57500.
game. Up next, we have the
Let me
first
see.
live
I think that's
gameplay
pretty
of The
good.
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild DLC Pack 1. So stay tuned.
Ooh.
For that. Bye. Bye.
Hi. I'm gonna make Iwata. Oh, you have the i7-4770. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's a relatively new one. That's not bad. I'm not sure it's amazing. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Just stream that demo. I don't have a 3DS, nor do I have a 3DS capture card because capture cards for 3DS are hundreds of dollars.
Aaron?
Who are these
You're
girls?
back?
The Treehouse people? They're people who work at the Treehouse. They translate games. They they debug games. They do a lot of stuff, so.
Aaron, it's you.
Amiibo.
Where have you been?
Nintendo Switch VR. That'd be...
He's back.
I don't think that's going to be a thing. VR takes a ridiculous amount of processing power and the Switch doesn't have it. Even the original PS4 has a lot of trouble doing VR, so. Aaron says, sup, Luke?
Things, many things. Aaron, I have a YouTube channel, or at least I'm starting one. I have to order all the stuff for it, and I have to get a camera for my friends. Unfortunately, I have mono, so it might be a while, but I'm starting a channel. Yay! I called myself The Random Kid. don't try and find me. You'll never be able to find me. I couldn't have found myself. I have to change my name because there's 200 something other people with the same exact name. So I have to think of a name.
The i5 7500 isn't bad. I mean, it's not amazing. It's a bit better than mine, than my CPU. Pretty good. It's not bad at all.
But things have been good.
It's
Aaron.
a decent step up from what I have in mine, but it's not like amazingly better than mine.
Brandon's gonna put a link, Aaron.
Odyssey gameplay. Yeah, we've got 3 different times they've shown Odyssey. It's amazing.
I know, it's awesome.
Besides Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is amazing. Oh my
Also,
gosh.
I can't hear, so...
Brandon, link Luke's channel. Okay, hold on. Move Luke.
Oh,
No.
you want the chair?
Yes. Here, I'll link it right now.
I don't have anything up there right now.
My channel grew very slowly. If you look at my old videos, you'll see why.
I don't have anything up yet.
You started a Twitch
but
channel.
I will eventually.
Cool.
Pretty soon here. I'll try.
You know you can stream from YouTube and Twitch at the same time without using any more bandwidth with a thing called Restream. That might help you out, Aaron, because there's a lot of people on YouTube who don't do Twitch and vice versa. So if you stream from both, that could help. What I need to do is go to...
There's only 4,692 people watching the Xbox E3 stream.
Here, let me go to... Oh wait, no, that's right. Ah, come on, whatever. Go to my channel. Here, 291 subscribers, 9 subscribers to go to 300, guys. Downloading me Toby demo, cool. Pause this so it doesn't take bandwidth. Come on, pause. Okay. Luke's channel.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything up there yet.
There you go.
But it's linked now.
You're a
I
superstar.
will have.
Oh, everything's back.
I will have my channel up and running this year at least. But the problem is that my friends have my sister's camera and she's letting me use her camera for YouTube. But one of them has mono. And so I have to wait for them to be cured of mono to get the camera back, but I'm ordering.
Hey, Sean, sub to your channel.
Thank you. I'm ordering all the equipment tomorrow. So I will have the equipment, and as soon as I get the camera, I'll make my first video. I'm gonna try and do it as soon as I can. I promise.
So there's one way that Master Mode has been upgraded.
Right now you'll just have to be satisfied with me being in Brandon's live streams. Maybe I'll bring my puppets.
A little bit stealthy. You can sneak up on these guys.
When Brandon gets a face cam, I'll just bring my puppets on screen.
He's gonna see me right away, and so
I'll introduce you to Old Man Jones and Juan the staff worker.
Yep, Luke's now up to 2 subscribers. Whoop whoop. Luke's on the road to 10 subscribers.
The road to 10, guys.
I'll plug him because he's my brother. Go subscribe to Luke's channel. Links in the description below. It's not ready yet. He's not uploading things yet, but he will be too soon. So go subscribe to him. Help him out.
Yeah. Have someone mention me. Thank you, Brandon.
Alright. Can't wait any longer with the Switch. You're so bored with that one. I understand the feeling. I remember when I was waiting for my Switch and I was just like, I want it so bad.
Give me your arrows and your guts, please. Thank you.
They're showing off the DLC.
For anyone who doesn't know, Brandon, did you make a video on how we got our Switch?
I did.
There's a video somewhere on Brandon's channel about talking about how we got our Switch. It's an amazing story, and you really should go watch it.
You've been with Luke since 1 subscriber. That's right.
Nice, dude. You're my homies, my people. The people who have been there from the very beginning, before there was even a video.
Hardcore Zelda players in the office. This is
It's gonna make you cry at night.
Oh yes.
I will try
Actually
and
access
get
this
my
mode immediately.
and get that
You don't
camera
have to
back
complete
soon.
normal mode in order to play master mode.
But
That's
I'm
really
not
true,
only
and that's
doing
the great
puppet
thing is
stuff.
that,
I'm doing
once you
puppet
have this
stuff.
game, you can have your
I'll
own
be
save files
teaching
in
you
master
guys
mode.
how
You
to
don't
play
have to
my
save over
super
your own
rare
save file, so
Chinese
you can,
gourd
you
flute.
can
It
go
looks
back
really
to
cool.
the wonderfully less terrifying land
What are
of
they doing
normal
right now? They're
mode
playing Zelda?
whenever you please.
They're showing
You don't
off
have
the
to save over
DLC
your
Pack
save
1.
file.
They're
Oh,
talking about it
cool.
a lot, so I'm trying to be
What
quiet
else
so
were
people
we
can hear
at
the
today?
information.
So
Oh,
I'm
they're
gonna
paying
see if I
attention.
can find more enemies. But
Justin's
I
gonna
also
subscribe
wanna
with
point out
all
that we
his
got a glimpse of
million
them during the Nintendo
channels.
Spotlight, but there's a new tier of enemies. Since all of the enemies have been tiered up, that means that silver enemies are not the top tier anymore. They're actually new gold enemies, and that
Gold
includes
enemies.
Lionels. So
awesome.
there are
Yes.
gold Lionels in the world, and they are very cranky and very, very mean.
Are we gonna
All
encounter
enemies
one
are
here?
a
Oh
step
gosh,
above.
no! I'm not going to do that to myself. That would be terrible.
Or are you?
No, I'm not.
Susan, that all the blue
So,
bokoblins
yeah,
on
one
this
thing
on
I
the Great
do
Plateau
want
are
to
now
show, though,
black bokoblins.
is a brand new thing that we're going
Yep.
to have in this mode.
No,
and
I
that
didn't
is
see any red bokoblins. They're
the
all
travel
blue.
medallion. So this is
I
available
bet.
not just in master mode, but
Shrine
you unlock it with
spoilers,
DLC Pack
they-
1.
they have 'em all.
Once you get the travel medallion in the chest hidden around
Ooh,
the world,
travel medallion.
you
I
can
don't think
place
they
it
have them
anywhere
all,
you
do
want and instantly travel
Yeah,
there.
they don't have them all.
So
They probably not.
So this
They
is
don't
really
have all of
handy.
them.
Say if you come across an
What's
enemy
above gold
camp and you
enemies?
just don't have the resources
Nothing.
to beat them,
Nothing.
you're
That's
low
the
on
new
weapons,
mode.
you're
Master
low on
mode.
food, you
That's
can
like
actually
everything's
get
red
the
because it's
travel
master mode.
medallion there, go
Gold
home,
is the new
stock up,
highest,
and then go right
but
back.
the old
It
highest,
usually-
the old highest was
so
silver.
it's gonna be really,
It was either
really
silver or
handy.
white.
Yeah,
There's
that is
white
really
bokoblins
cool
and there's silver,
functionality that they've added.
other like silver
Especially in this mode.
moblins.
Yes.
It's kind of
The game actually calls them white
everything
and
you
silver
can
at the
get.
same
Yeah,
time.
Definitely.
I don't know.
Everything at your disposal, you're gonna
I
be
think
putting
silver
to
is
use.
harder than white. Silver is the highest.
So
Yeah, there.
another
It goes red,
thing we
blue,
have over
black,
there,
white,
oh,
silver,
sky
gold
platform.
now.
And
And
this
look,
is
sky
floating
platform.
all over Hyrule.
Enemies can
And
fly
they're
now.
full
So
of
crazy.
enemies, but also treasure. So you have to go after them if you want the treasure. As
And
you
of
can
course,
see,
of course, you want the treasure.
you do
so-
want the
Yeah.
treasure. Those are a new enemy called Sky Octoroks, and they actually are teaming up with the bad guys. They're going to help
Oh
their
my
bases
gosh.
float. So if I had wanted to be a good person, I thought he was going to get me anyway.
Oh man.
So I like
Oh,
to kind
he's
of ruin
still
this guy's.
hanging on.
Oh come on, guy.
I believe
Come on.
I
He's
can
like, nope,
fly.
not today.
Can you
Oh,
take
no.
away the travel?
Put
Put
the
the
travel
travel medallion on a certain
Mm.
spot and travel
Don't tempt
there.
me.
You can, only if you've been there before. So if you gosh dang it. Sorry about that.
I'm
Oh,
okay for that. I'm
look,
sorry.
there's the Tingle,
I'm sorry,
the Tingle
Bill.
suit on.
Maybe he's not.
Brandon,
watching.
look, he's in
But
the
yeah,
Tingle suit.
So I'm taking way too long
Look
to
at
show
that.
myself, but look at all of his glory. In fact,
Tingle.
I think we need to
The
actually.
Green Man.
Yeah, he does. Who needs a shield?
The Green
when
Man
you're
with red
I don't need a
pants.
shield. That's gonna come back to haunt me later, but that's okay.
You need a balloon. That's
yes.
Why he wore red pants Right. over all his
There's
tights,
all
I
of
do not
his
know.
Hulu
Because that's his
glory.
balloon.
And that's not.
Oh
all
yeah, I
the
forgot.
glory
His
we
pants
have.
are his balloon.
We also have this
Luke's
cool
channel
set
name is The Random
of
Kid.
Phantom
Links in the
armor.
description.
I'm
gonna change it because
Yeah,
he's changing it because there's way too many people. If you try and find my channel, you won't be able to find it. I couldn't find it. And I Well- went through all the
Yeah,
pages
fans of
pretty much.
Phantom Hourglass and Spirit
Well,
House.
hello. I'm doing great.
I love his
E2.
glowing red eyes. It's good stuff. And
But
we also have,
hey,
maybe I'll get you out
give
of
me
the
ideas.
Phantom armor
What do you
because
want my
that's a little
channel name to be?
intimidating.
And I want it to be something to where I never have to make another channel
We
again.
also have
That's why I call Somebody
Oh,
donated.
helmets.
That's why.
Love
Aaron
the
donated
blue hair in the back.
$5. Thank you, Aaron.
And this is a
We're getting there, guys. 25%.
So, note that this
Nice.
is a
Thank you so
replica of
much.
Majora's Mask, so you don't have to worry
got a
about me
donation.
going nuts and killing
Story,
everybody.
muy bien.
But,
What
you
if-
know, any more
I
than
want
usual.
my channel name to be something.
You
where-
just said hello. You're doing very good. Stare into those
I want it to be
beautiful
somewhere,
eyes.
something where I can do anything I want
But,
to.
E2? Yes.
Muy
I think
bien,
we'll-
gracias. That
on
means.
We'll get back into his true form here.
Thank
Very
you. I'm
good,
doing
but
great.
Also, I want to show off.
You're very welcome.
Korok.
Yeah, donation.
Personal favorite.
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah, the
Everybody
Korok
follow
not
suit
only
if you can. Donate.
adorable,
Links in the
but
description.
it also has.
We're trying to raise money for arms.
In that it helps you
We're
track down
15%. We're $15 in. What did it say? 25%.
Hello.
We're 25% there, guys.
So it actually
Fourth
shakes
there.
and,
Even if everybody gave $1, we'd reach our goal. Go give $1 if you can. If you can't, that's fine. But if you can, go give $1 because we'll reach our goal. Literally today, if everybody gave $1. who usually comes to the stream. So I usually get like 100 unique people who come to the streams. Everybody gave $1.
It's really helpful.
If even half of the amount of people who come give $1, I'd reach my goal.
Just a couple.
So if you have $1, even if you have $1, please donate.
It'll let you know when you're close to one, and so you can. Let's see if I can manage this.
No, no.
Because it's so we can stream ARMS when it comes out.
We're doing this for you. These donations are not for him. They're not for me.
Oh, gosh.
They're not for us. They're for you.
I don't speak that much.
Come on, Tingling.
Pop Slayer said yes. It's very diverse.
Yes.
My videos are very diverse. I think that's what Mudkip said, and then Pop Slayer agreed with him.
Oh, come on.
25% there. Yeah, we
How
are.
did you know I'm not Hestu? Just because I don't have maracas?
That was the first quark seed they found on this.
Yes.
On the,
But
on
as
this,
you can see, it's really
file,
incredibly
apparently.
helpful and incredibly adorable.
Yeah, you're walking around it and it goes diddling, diddling, diddling,
So,
diddling.
another
It's all head
thing
shakes.
that I want to show off.
Why are you guys speaking Spanish just because you can?
Oh, I'll get there. Don't
We
you worry.
don't speak in
But,
Spanish. We don't speak that. I know speaking of Spanish.
Now,
There's a
has been
Spanish
added,
church
which
on
I
our
don't
church
have
property,
one.
but
It's
I mean that's temporary. They're
You said I like video games because they're fun?
everywhere that we've been so
What?
far in the game, and this is especially useful
Why does
because it shows us
divertido
everywhere we've
mean
been
fun,
and
not
everywhere we
diverse?
haven't been, so you can find areas you haven't explored yet to go look for
Divertido?
shrines, Koroks, towers even.
Divertido.
It's incredibly useful. You can speed it
Also,
up, slow it down, and just
why is
see
wait? Hold on a
what
second.
shape your adventure is
Why are
taking
the
so
lines
far. It's
green?
really
Yes, the Wi-Fi.
Oh, we're having so many problems with the Wi-Fi now.
Ah, hate Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi connections is the worst.
We're gonna
200
get.
hours of
We're gonna
gameplay.
try
Anyways.
and
There's
get
a whole lot of data there.
thing through
That's
here.
amazing, and I feel like that's so helpful.
Not all
too, that
Spanish words are
there's so many
cognates.
times that I've been playing at home.
I don't
I've
speak
just been
Spanish, so
wandering
don't
completely
judge
through the
me.
game and, you know,
Funyun boy, stop
I was
speaking.
just
What is
like,
that?
oh,
Chinese, Japanese, one of those. It's
So now, obviously, with this, you
divertido.
have the ability to do that,
Divertido.
which is awesome.
That still sounds like diverse.
And it's just a
I don't know. I don't know speak. I don't speak the Spanish. No hablo español.
So you were saying it was confirmed what? What was just
Oh, look,
confirmed?
there's a butterfly. I'm gonna
Then
chase
why'd
it
you say
and have
dough
it
if
across
it's
the
not
world,
pronounced
so
dough?
That is really nice.
Gosh,
but
dang it.
Fairly rewarding.
Whatever.
Go off the beaten
How do I buy a Luigi board? What?
So I'm gonna give Link
What
back
does that
his
mean?
proper attire here.
There you go. There you go.
So,
buddy.
what was your?
Is that what
confirmed?
Funyun boy said?
Adventure. All right. And then what I'm going to do
You guys
now-
are so
oh,
confusing.
First, I'm gonna check under this rug. I'm sorry, I'm
Brandon,
really
what was just
OCD about
confirmed? You
checking
said
all
you
the
were
rocks.
you were gonna
And then
say
I'm actually
something?
Oh, they confirmed that it
Save
tracks
file
your
now,
steps
so we
even
can
before
see
you
what I'm
download the
doing with
DLC.
this game. So, talk amongst yourselves.
All right.
You can hear the Mario
Actually,
music
the
being
one
played
thing
in the
that I really
background.
liked about the map when
Very
you were
faintly.
doing the live stream of the path that you were going, it also showed
somebody
where you
subscribed.
died, and it on top of the
Thank
X
you,
mark, it actually
Starvos
did a little
Georgiales,
sound
for
effect of
subscribing.
dying.
Oh,
It
you
was
like to
actually
hear Link
kinda funny.
die.
No, I don't.
I really
I'm
need
not
a
that
better
bad.
CPU so I can do dual screen
But I thought
stuff.
it was a really cool attribute, just that
Yeah.
little sound effect. to
But
it. So,
yeah,
Super cool.
I thought you said your
What was your
CPU
favorite
was-
outfit?
Your CPU was really good.
it is really good for what it is,
The only
but
correct answer.
Take
I'm
a
sorry.
close second. I
You're
like the
allowed your-
Korok.
live
Yeah, I like the
streaming,
Korok
watching live
vibe.
streams,
Look at
and
that.
having
That's
dual
great 'cause it
screen
has
display where you're
functionality.
watching
Yeah.
other
We'll
live
have to
streams and
copy
have
it.
other
So
live
you can
streams
tell the
is
digital
extremely
outfits
CPU
you
intensive
give
because I'd have to have this live stream, my live
Or borrow
stream,
it from Bill.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
that's
can see the
true.
comments, and then I'd have to have OBS, which is recording everything, which is also playing at the same time. And then I'd have to have all the Streamlabs stuff running as well. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of things that go into live streaming. Live streaming is one of the most CPU intensive things you can do with your
And it's called Trial of the Sword. Now, first I'm going to show
with your
the
computer.
first few rooms, and this is actually
Starvos
if you're looking
Georgiales,
for even more
hello,
of a
thank you for
challenge than Master
subscribing.
Mode, presents. Here you go.
Oh,
Welcome to
Yes.
the stream.
we're ready.
Yes, so Link goes back to the place where he got the Master Sword to take part in this trial.
Ah, that's how you do the Trial of the
As you'll
Sword.
see in a moment,
You put it back
it
in the
strips him
thing.
bare of everything that he's earned so far. It takes his weapons, it takes his clothing, it takes his food, and he has to prove
You didn't
himself as
say
a
that?
hero. And he actually
Now,
has
who did?
to temper his mind and body and soul so that he's able to wield the Master Sword at its full splendor at all times.
Aha.
And what that means is that the Master Sword, hi Link, sorry.
Your favorite.
It'd be cool to have dual
console.
screens, but I can't
Favorite
afford another stream, and I wouldn't have enough room on my desk anyways.
Yes,
I actually do have enough room for dual screens, and I do use a dual screen display when I do video games because the other display is not being run by the computer, it's being run by the Switch.
And that's when it's level 60,
So then it's fine, but when I'm doing live streams, I have to have it live stream this, have the comments running, have OBS running, have Streamlabs running, have there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And my dual core, even though it's at 4 threads and it's a powerhouse of a dual core, it's just not good enough for that. I need a quad core if I wanted to do that.
And no way to defend himself
in this
I
situation.
think I'm going to save up for an i7 7700K and just slap it on into this.
But otherwise, no
Because
food, no
with my
materials,
setup,
no
I can actually
armor,
slap
nothing.
in
I have this stick
that
that I found,
CPU and it will work
thanks,
perfectly
world,
fine.
that's helpful.
And it's like ridiculously
And I
more
also wanna take
powerful.
a moment
I mean,
to
like
point
5
out
times
that,
as powerful,
I
so
switched
it's
to a
really
file
good.
that's actually in normal mode because you can access this in normal mode. You can also access it in master mode, and it does scale up for
Trial
master
of the
mode.
Sword
so
is like
if for
starting
some reason you
the
think the
game
trial
over, but
isn't
also having
hard
really,
enough
really
in normal
hard
mode, you give it a try in master mode and see if you can still say that because
What it's like is it's pretty much
No,
that
even
island,
shooting and
that special island, except yeah, it's like Eventide Island, but like ridiculously expanded.
real sneaky and stealthy and
I
steal
love
their
it.
weapons,
It's
but
so cool, and it's not a generic like boring
run away in
place
fear.
like the one in Twilight Princess.
Yes, no, you're a bad influence. Just face
haven't
your
been
influence.
to,
I think my CPU is quad core.
I'm gonna climb a
Not all
tree
quad cores are made
and
the
be
same
friends
though.
with my tree. Where are you guys?
I think yours is, but even it being a quad core, it's really
right now,
not.
especially
It's kind of an
while you're
older
up this
one,
tree, and
and
these
it's
bokoblins
not
are
really
just gonna kill you.
that. It's
That
one.
worked out really well, actually.
It's one of the older
Always
quad
work out
cores, I
that
think.
well.
Or no, I believe it's new,
Yeah.
but it's one of the.
Until they were all congregated together,
It's
and I
the
was able to
budget
take them out
version of
now.
the quad core.
I'm gonna take all of their stuff because I really badly need it.
But it's still good.
Oh,
Like it's
you
even.
care
It's
for
better than
this,
mine, and I
you
consider my
asshole.
CPU to be
Thank you.
pretty dang good
And you got some
for a dual core. So.
Nom, nom.
Like yours not bad, it's just not. I don't think yours will be able to do it
Until
either.
you've cleared the enemies, so you can run away in fear, but then you can't actually progress. So you shouldn't run away in fear.
Don't do it.
You do have a better
And once
setup
you
than
do
me
beat a
though.
room, it's highly recommended
Ah.
to rate it for
Pops player.
materials because, as I said, you need
Eventide
every
Island is the
advantage.
biggest island in the game. It's really easy to find. It's just on the bottom right corner. It's like super easy. It's the biggest island.
Let's blow stuff up, just real
Do
quick.
it.
Boom.
It's like way bigger than all the other
Yum,
ones.
nom, nom.
It's in the bottom right corner of the map.
Pretty loaded.
Yeah, that was pretty. Oh yeah, that paid off really well.
Yeah.
And it's not always that way.
There you
It's not
go.
always
You
that
can get to
way.
it from Maryland
yeah.
Village.
Definitely sometimes blow things up and
Or with
there's
any boat,
nothing in them.
actually.
Yep, and then you cry. Salty,
Again,
You
salty
know,
tears.
I
There's
thought
been a
you
lot of
can
salty
use
tear
oars,
crying on
but
this
apparently
particular
oars in
segment.
this
Yes.
game are just
Stop not
weapons.
crying at our desks
Yep.
as we play.
Kinda
Welcome to
dumb.
Master mode.
What?
Yeah, indeed.
It's
I was
really
saying, I was
challenging,
thinking maybe
but
you
I think
could use
people
the
will enjoy
oars,
the
and I
challenge.
picked
It's
it
so
up, and I was
satisfying
like,
when
wait a
you're
second,
actually
Oh,
take down the
O-A-R. I was
Dumb.
thinking
beat the hell out of
O-R-E,
the
and I was so
sword. It feels
confused.
really nice.
Yeah.
Just going to do one more room here, and then we'll actually skip ahead.
Underground
so we can see some
Yeah,
later
well, it
rooms.
doesn't say Eventide because
this has.
you haven't been there yet.
Oh,
It does
we
after
got a
you've been
base.
there.
And we've got fire choo-choos.
But when you go up to the island, it will be like Eventide Island.
With the bomb
And then
method,
once you get on the land, it will do the whole
I've
Eventide
set fire
Island
to
sequence.
everything, but that's okay. That's kind of par for
Remember the
course.
glitch where the master sword
Ew,
would
don't
drop
do
and go
that.
back in the
Oh,
forest?
I
No, I
didn't
don't,
love
because
my
that
bow,
never
but
happened to
it
me, and I
doesn't
didn't even know that was a
exist, so
thing.
That's not going to.
What
He's
glitch
jamming
with
up
the
there.
master
He's
sword?
definitely
gonna happen.
He is jamming nonstop.
Listen,
Hey,
use
buddy.
your ears. Remember the glitch where the master sword would drop and go back to the forest.
That guy's jamming too.
You're just like.
No,
a
I
me
don't.
too, you know?
No,
Just
No.
do
I didn't know that was a
it.
thing.
Never happened to me. You can't
Oh,
drop the
no,
master
I
sword
don't
because
want
when
to
you
use
try
my
and
tree
throw it,
branch against you. Actually,
it just shoots out the
that's a
little
bad idea.
beams. And when you try and drop it in your menu,
Oh.
it won't let you.
Still in use.
And
Yeah,
when it
there
breaks, there is just the dead version in your.
Are you actually dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's why it's a
Yes.
glitch.
Yes. Now I have a bow.
Do you have arrows?
That never
You had to be
happened
a
to me.
buzzkill, didn't you?
Um,
I don't
sorry,
have arrows.
sorry.
Oh, I should have actually ran around and collected some arrows from him, but this was my intention. This was what I intentionally wanted to do. But
Oh,
it's okay.
He gave you a freebie. You should go get it.
I should.
Fail.
Where did your long lost bomb go?
Nice.
I know.
It's
oh,
waiting
actually,
to be
we'll find out. There it
detonated.
is.
There we go. Yeah.
Now they
Dude,
over there,
bokoblins
though.
are really good at
That's
building
not so bad.
tree
Ooh,
houses.
tall tree.
Right.
Yes.
I wish I had a treehouse
Maybe
that
have
was
some
that
eggs. I like
beast.
eggs. Give them
Never happened to you either, yeah.
So
I think the
really
drop feature, because there was a
keen,
glitch somewhere,
aren't
pulled
they?
off the text cam and the
just
sword
trying to
returned
be
to the forest. It
friends
means it was a
over
scrap
here.
Thirst
feature.
for Link's blood.
Yeah, originally the Master Sword would break, and then you'd have to go back to the forest and get it. That used to be how it would work, but then they took that out of the game. So it must be a glitch to where it accidentally glitches and it does the thing it's not supposed to do.
I'm just gonna use this.
Guys, I'm covered in ant bite right
Death
now.
to you
Ant bites.
and everyone you love.
Why?
Because Jonathan was poking the ant pile
They made me
with a
mad.
bamboo
I love
stick and
it.
waving it around.
So
That's
now
not a good
I'm actually going
idea.
to switch save
They
files
all fell on
again.
me. And I have 35 ant bites because of it.
I'm gonna switch save files.
And most of them are concentrated in one spot. There's one that's just so concentrated. An ant bit me in
And
7
we're gonna
places.
jump actually further into
in a
Trial of the
line,
Sword so we
like
can
it
see
walked
some of the later rooms.
one step
They actually
and
get
bit me again,
pretty
and then
challenging
again,
looking
and
to
again,
get,
and
so
again, and
perhaps
again,
perhaps
and so
lots
it's
of
just a
clothing on this
constant
side.
like.
No, Kendra, you
You
don't
can tell
understand
they're
how
ant
this
bites,
works.
but it
Sorry.
looks like a cut
That's
almost
not how I
because it
do
broke
it.
my skin.
No.
It bit me so much.
But these rooms,
Alright.
it's like you have to.
Props Player says, will you still be streaming at 9? I have a baseball game at 7. That's when I get back. Probably not.
Absolutely, you have to
But
start off only
I'll
being
be
able to
streaming
do the
again
first
tomorrow
one
because
when you
there's supposed to be more
unlock
E3
sets
stuff
of rooms. So if I
tomorrow.
completed the first set of
So I
rooms, then I
might,
would be
if
able
there
to
is
jump
more
straight
E3
into the
Treehouse and stuff
middle
tomorrow,
set
I'll
of
be streaming
rooms,
again
but
then.
as we're about
If
to
not,
see,
I'm gonna wait
that's
till
not
Friday.
necessarily
I've been
a
doing so many
disadvantage
streams this
because
week.
you may
I'm
not
gonna wait
have to
till
replay the first
Friday to
rooms, but you
do
start again with nothing. So
more.
it's
So if there's no
perhaps
E3
even more
stuff tomorrow, I'll
challenging
skip
to
it.
go back rather than to beat it from the beginning,
And then I'll
because if
stream
you start from the
Friday.
beginning, you amass
But yeah,
slowly a
probably
bunch
won't
of
be streaming at
weapons
9.
and items and
I mean, you can check when you
food
get
and
back,
all
but
kinds of things to help you, but if you do
Yeah,
it
we have
the
a
way that I'm doing it,
study we
you
do with
start
our
again
dad.
with
It
nothing,
starts at
which
9
is
o'clock.
really
He's very
difficult in these
particular
later
about
rooms.
it.
So you
I
can-
think
yeah,
Which is
like you said,
good.
you can scale
Quite.
the difficulty to what you want.
I
for
think they
yourself.
dropped
You
the
can
feature
optimize
because
it.
you have to put the sword back in the pedestal to go to the sword trials. I'm pretty sure they dropped the feature because it was annoying.
Yes, we can all
Why would you
try
want to have to go back to the
together. Great, right?
back to the
Should be the
forest every
top one
time?
for
That'd be
us.
super
Yes,
annoying.
salty tears.
I mean, that might
Here we
also be
are.
the
And you
reason,
jumped
but I
into
don't think
middle
that's the
set of
main
rooms.
reason.
And again, look at that buck, naked.
Nice.
As
There he
God
is. Very
intended.
nice.
As the goddess intended.
Whoa.
Oh,
Middle
you just
trials.
jumped right into it right away, didn't you? So as I
He's
said,
eager.
the difficulty scales up, and again, I decided to jump in the middle here, so I have nothing. I'm gonna have to just use my, but then I have this wind here that's gonna make it really difficult to use my bombs.
I like
so,
how you always have
Right on
bombs.
ya. He will not let
So
you
no
go.
matter what, you still have
Yes.
weapons.
Thank you for your woodcutter's
He's
axe.
seeking revenge on his
You did
They're
not
just
die in
sisters.
vain.
bombs
And so
and
this
not
guy is a
normal
jerk
weapons.
because he likes to hang out around the edge, which
Uh-oh.
makes it easy to hit him
Really
off
bad
the
news
edge,
for
but then
anybody
if
who
you
likes
do,
Monster
you
Hunter.
can use
Apparently,
that bow here,
Capcom just confirmed to
Yeah, you're not
GameSpot
so
that they're
smart
not
now,
they're not porting the
No,
version,
definitely
or they're
not
not
just a matter of
translating it,
killing them,
and they're
but
not
you should
releasing
kill
it
them on
in
the platform to
America.
get their stuff.
Absolutely.
They're not gonna release
And now I still
uh,
I didn't get any bows off them, did
XX
I?
Monster Hunter X
Gosh.
Monster Hunter Double
Oh,
Cross in
well.
America.
Oh, hey.
So if you want to get it, you'll have
You're
to
metal,
buy
aren't
it
you?
on the Japanese eShop because they're not putting it on America or
what we can
imported
do
if you want a
about that.
physical version. That sucks.
Ah, you
That's
know this
stupid.
trick
Why?
too.
There's plenty of people in America
Those are
who
my
like
sound
have liked the
effects.
Monster Hunter games. That's bullcrap.
And
Greatly
then you have to
added
Yeah, those
translate
will be part of the
everything. You have
DLC
no
pack.
idea what they're saying.
Unfortunately,
They'll be part of my DLC pack, you know.
they will.
I just have to call Audrey over every time I'm
Yep.
playing this game.
It's fine. Anytime, day or night, I will make those sound effects for
Audrey,
you.
yeah, Audrey, I need the metal crate exploding sound now.
Oh,
Oh,
so
dang.
close. It's okay, I got bigger fish to fry. Ooh, a shield.
Oh, hold on. Miyamoto said something about Pikmin 4. I'm getting this news like
It would have been really nice to have some powered up weapons by this point, but I'm making do. All right.
9 o'clock Eastern. That's 8 for me, so maybe, but I don't know.
Wow, I should have waited to get the palm fruit. I'm so
Yeah.
impatient.
Oh,
Dinner,
really?
you know, like we're real people. We
Oh
stay
my
with
Yeah.
us.
Oh my gosh.
Let's stay.
No. Wow,
Boy.
he's being really cocky about it too. What a monster.
Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, but let's read what he said about Miyamoto said about Pikmin 4.
Someone told him. Was it you, Kendra?
I mean, it might have been.
Okay.
I have a secret alliance with the Bokoblins.
death to you. That's what you get.
So
Like,
apparently Pikmin 3DS is, as I thought,
Let's
not
be
Pikmin 4.
friends,
They're not the
not.
same thing.
I don't need your bow that
Pik-
bad.
So you're a gamer.
See, I got some palm fruit. Wow, this is really gonna make a difference.
Spoke to
here.
Miyamoto. Said, I've been told not to share anything about this from PR.
Let's see.
Apparently, they're not about. Miyamoto's been told not to say anything about Pikmin 4 other than it's progressing. We can confirm that Pikmin 4 is in development. That's all we confirm at present. So yeah, Pikmin 4 is still a real thing. It's still coming to the Switch. It's not the 3DS one.
I'm not ready.
But yeah, I was kind of worried when they didn't say anything about Pikmin 4. I was worried that they weren't gonna, that it was the 3DS version. But I also said that it was probably because they're gonna show it next year. So I fully expect next year is when they'll reveal Pikmin 4. But yep. Yeah, I'm relieved too. That is like completely relieving. Like, oh boy. Oh. That almost scared me there with their having Pikmin 4 and then they're saying, hey, Pikmin 4 is almost done, and then they announce Pikmin 3DS, and I'm like, that can't be Pikmin 4, right? And then they don't announce Pikmin 4 at E3, and I'm like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I believed in Nintendo too much, but no, Nintendo's got this.
Being kind of dumb and finding all of these
hate Wi-Fi. Anyways, what I was saying is I fully believe there to be a January event or like a December event, like an end of the year event and a middle of the year event being E3. So E3 is their middle of the year event, and then like another presentation at like an end of the year, early year event.
See if I can get back to that Wizard real quickly and make him pay for my terrible mistake.
Rubik person, how you doing?
I'm rooting for you.
How's it going?
I believe me too.
I haven't seen you before. Everybody welcome them. Oh, you already have. Good job.
Believe in
Stream times, yeah, when you have a Wi-Fi connection, it's just what happens. That's why most streamers have Ethernet, because Wi-Fi is not reliable. The technology is just not there.
My bomb's going again because it's
so I'm trying to get
Oh boy.
I'm trying to save up and get that, but Ethernet connections, but I just haven't had the time, mostly because I have to route it through my attic and like drill holes in walls and all kinds of stuff. So.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and especially since we think we might be moving, then kind of.
Yeah, we're kind of planning on moving, although we say that and then we never move. Happens a lot, but it'd take a lot of work, which is the problem.
So we also have the added element of air working against us here.
Now I'm just like fixated.
Maybe a January event. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
You really have to be creative and try.
I'm doing good, Rubik. We're watching them play.
You're on this platform. It's really tiny. There's these 3 enemies.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Woo! We're watching them play the Zelda DLC.
But at least you have your paraglider.
They're showing it off a little bit. First look.
Paraglider, but unfortunately we're out of time. I'm not gonna get my.
Oh, they're out of time.
Wiz robe, but I do wanna.
That bomb is, or the bomb is still just like floating there.
Yeah, he just messed up someone's day over there. But actually, before we go, I have something cool that I want to show you guys, and it's not me dying again. It's me on fire. No. But we actually want to show off something that was briefly shown during the
Stream the Source Trials. Oh, I definitely will.
In a moment.
Oh, they're gonna show off the DLC pack 2 briefly?
Yes. Yes.
No, okay, they're just showing off amiibos.
They just wanted to tease us.
Yes, and we have the champion amiibo here.
You gotta go for 10-15 minutes? Okay. Maybe with the
Spotlight.
champion amiibo you can get champion weapons. I don't know. Ooh, I think they're about to talk about it.
Champions, and they're really kind of cool, especially Daruk here. He's so big and Goron-like.
It looks so cool. I want them.
Yeah, the details are incredible.
My personal favorite.
After ARMS, I think maybe we should do a donate for Breath of the Wild amiibos.
Yes, and these are the 4 champions from the game, and DLC Pack 2 is going to be called the Champion's Ballad. So these guys are going to have a bit more story told. We're not going to give anything else away about DLC Pack 2.
Maybe after ARMS we should do donations for Breath of the Wild DLC. Look at that. Let's listen to some sweet, sweet music. Just listen to that beautiful music. Just let it fill your soul. New game next, new game next, new game next, new game next. Wait, did they say new game next? Wait, did they say new game was next? Is that what they said?
I think so.
Of course, Miyaki. Did they say they were gonna reveal a new game next? Hold up! Hold up, I missed that part. Apparently they're gonna reveal a new game next. That fits because I was just about to say on my Twitter, I saw a post that said, E3 says that Nintendo's not done announcing things. Let me find the thing. They say, hold on. Let me go find it. Trying to look for it. Oh, did I skip it? Where is it? I'm looking. What? I can't find it. Hold on. It was on Twitter? Oh, apparently tomorrow in the Treehouse they're gonna show new ARMS content reveals. Apparently they're gonna show some of the ARMS tournament as well. Interesting. I'm trying to find that post. I saw a post on Tumblr, and it was like they're gonna show more. E3's not done for Nintendo. They're gonna show more stuff. I'm like, where is it? I saw it. I swear. Where'd it go? Here it is, E3 2017, Nintendo's likely to announce more games. Let's see, so they said E3 is far from finished. It looks like Nintendo America may have some more announcements up their sleeves. Talking to Twitter, they answered some questions and state that the likelihood of new announcements is pretty good. So hey, best stay tuned to Treehouse. So they said, so apparently somebody tweeted out at Nintendo American, what are the odds of more new title announcement? They said pretty good. So, oh boy, what are they gonna show? What are they gonna show? Pikmin 4? Probably not, because they just talked about that. Oh! Show me the tweet. I'm trying. I'll screenshot and tweet it out. Actually, hold on. Oops, wrong button. I hate trying. The new iPhones suck at. What? There it goes. No! They suck at taking screenshots because you usually close out your phone instead of actually taking a screenshot. Wait, what? What just happened? What? Why did it close out? I clicked the X on the wrong thing. Dang it. Sorry guys, hold on. Wrong button. Ah! Back to YouTube. Sorry, I clicked X on the wrong thing. It's okay, we're right back. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Keep that there. Let me tweet out this picture. Oh, it's exciting. Super exciting. What's gonna happen? Fast. No, sorry for spam excited. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, I put it on Twitter. We'll have it like this so I can easily unmute and... Oop.
Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 2017. We're going to take a look at a new game, Sushi Striker, The Way of Sushido.
What is this? No. 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 What is this? What is this? No. Oh no. Come on. This is shovelware. Stop it with 3DS. I don't want him to play another 3DS game. Show me a good Switch game. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something on Switch. Just something good in general. Anything good. Like, this looks stupid. Sushi War? What? Why? Oh, no. Who makes this? Who makes these games? What's this tomfoolery? Who sits down and goes, you know what I want to do for a living? I want to make a sushi game for the 3DS.
Game I could ever imagine.
What?
I love that song.
Yeah,
I want to make it my ringtone.
I'm Rich. I'm here with Teresa and Corey, and yeah, everybody's a fan of that song. We have to get that. But yeah, so why don't you go ahead and introduce the game?
What did they announce?
So,
Why am I
Oh,
Sushi
no.
Sushi Striker, the way of sushi.
Why am I Sushi DS?
They announced the sushi game for the DS.
A sushi?
Yes.
And so the game you could either play as a boy or a girl, but I'm gonna pick a
Who
boy.
thought this was a good idea? Like, I'm all for new ideas and crazy ideas like Mario and Rabbids. But this is not.
So I'm
No.
actually gonna start here in the first area.
How much though they
And the
pay
story
them to
is
compliment
in a
this game?
post-war era
Oof.
setting where
A
two
lot.
sides have been
I mean,
fighting for the
oof.
rights to
They have to
sushi
pay them a
supply.
lot. Oh
And these
gosh.
mystical beings that really love sushi or are masters of sushi exist. This boy,
Masters of
they
sushi.
leave their village on a really empty stomach and encounter this man that ends up feeding them sushi for the
Oh
very first
gosh,
time.
why?
Musashi thinks that this thing is the most
yeah, we can't complain. I mean, we got.
food ever.
Right, he's never had it before.
We're fine. I wasn't expecting any more reveals, so
Yes, and
this
so,
is
but
not bad. I
unfortunately,
mean, we
their
got
encounter
Metroid,
gets, you know,
we got
disrupted
Pokemon, we got
very
Pikmin,
quickly due to a notorious
we got all these
violation.
games. We
But
can't
that
complain,
becomes a
but
catalyst,
I still don't want to watch this.
encountering
I don't want to sit through this.
specializes in sushi, and they
Let's go watch
Let's
the
no.
Chronicles.
We're not going through this.
Let's go watch
I'm
the
not
Chronicles.
dealing with that. No. No thank you. Oh no thank you. I'm not gonna deal with the bull crap that you are trying to send through this screen right now. Just calm down. We gotta calm down. Calm down. Whew. Just remember, Simba is on the way. Metroid Prime 4 is on the way. Pikmin 4 is on the way. Pokemon RPG, mainline Pokemon RPG is on the way. We got Mario Odyssey on the way. We got Fire Emblem Warriors on the way. We got Mario Cross Rabbids on the way. We got Monster Hunter on the way, even though it's not coming to the United States, but who cares, because you can always import the game because it's region free. Just calm down. Just calm down. This abomination just got announced. That's what happened. And we're trying to calm ourselves. We're trying to just think peaceful thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Yeah, hopefully there's more reveals and they're not that bad. Cause whew. Actually, I kind of want them to not reveal anything if it's gonna be like that. Like, if you just don't reveal it. If it's gonna be like that, don't reveal it. Just don't. There's some games, you know, that, oh, at least it's a new game. This is one of those games where it pulls down the library. It's not one of those games where it's like, it's kind of good, so, you know, it picks up the library even if it's only a little bit. But this is one of those games that's so bad, it just drags down the library with shovelware. It's just like, no. A sushi trash 3DS game got announced, and we're trying to calm ourselves. We got Kirby, we got Metroid, we got Pikmin, we got Pokemon, we got Mario, we got Zelda DLC, we got Monster Hunter. Just breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, Breathe out. Oh, okay. Just whew. Wrong one. I meant to hit this one. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yeah, at least it's not on the Switch. This is one of those games where it's like, whew. Dodged a bullet there, not having it on the Switch. Yeah, we got Yoshi. We got Kirby. We got everything. We got everything we could possibly want.
Are you only monitoring your stream on
my phone?
Yeah. Put your stream up here so I can see the comments.
No. We got this. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna go find some Mario, because that's what people want. And everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna watch some Mario, and everything's gonna be okay. Why not watch some Game Explain play some Mario? Let's just watch this. Turn that way down. Whew. It would be better on Switch? No, it'd be one of those games that pull down the Switch. It's one of those games you're like, thank goodness that it's not on the Switch. What was that last Treehouse game? It was Sushi. It was Sushi and 3DS and Sushi. Oh, but don't think of that. Watch this. Watch him beat up that skeleton with, you know, no regard to being nice to anybody. Look. That's not Derek. It's not Ash. It's not even Andre. That is Tom from Game Explain. Just watch him. Zelda was the game before that, yeah. Just look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that amazing game. Look at Tom play. Well, look at Tom play this game. Look how amazing it is. Just watch him have so much fun. Oh, you can buy one of the moons here. That's cool. Sushi is not a real game. It's fake. Yeah, Tom Arnold. I forgot his last name for a second. I usually know all their names, like Derek Bittner, Ash Paulson, Andre Seegers, Tom Arnold. I usually know their names, but I forgot for a second. Just watch the lovely Tom Arnold from Game Explain over here. Just watch him. Just watch him play. Just whoo. Just whoo. Just whoo. Oh boy. Okay. Whoo. Calm down. Just gotta calm down. I don't know. They haven't said. They didn't say anything. They didn't reveal any of the schedule for a Treehouse. Just. Yeah, Game Explain's pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome people. They do a good job. The thing I like most about them though is their discussions. Like, I don't go to them for their news updates because a lot of other places are faster, or because their news is just like, here's the news, okay, bye. And it's like, I like to put more thought into it, you know, like, because their thing is like, let's get people updated, and that's great. But for me, it's like, I want to hear people's opinions. I want to know what they're thinking. I want to know what the general, you know, consensus is on what's being shown. That's what I think differentiates my channel from theirs, because I give a lot more personal, like, opinions. But I do love their discussions. Like, I love it when they do discussions. In fact, after this stream, I'll probably listen to their E3 Day 1 for a Nintendo discussion, because that's pretty dope. Man, the lighting in this game is really good. I think I would make a fine Game Explain too. Dude, I'd love to be a guest on Game Explain. That'd be like a dream, a YouTube dream come true. Being a guest on Game Explain. I would, oh my gosh, I would do so much to be able to do that. Find your boy not mentioned in the game. Yeah. Where did he? You deleted his comment for Come on, don't delete people's comments for mentioning the game. Don't do that.
Just make sure he's also in the camera. He is. Yeah, no worries. I do this every year. So.
Oh, bye, Pop Slayer. Have a good time at your baseball game. Yeah, maybe once I have, you know, like 1,000, maybe like 10,000 subscribers, I can be like, Game Explain, please. Let me be a guest on your channel. I'm awesome, I swear. Yeah, I do podcast actually with Andre Restart and Monolith Gaming. If you guys don't know who they are, you should check them out. I don't have their links in the description. I probably should put their links in the description, but they're pretty awesome if you like podcasts and stuff. They don't do nearly as many videos as me because they're more busy, but the videos they do is pretty good. If you like my streams, you might want to check out Monolith Gaming because he does streams a lot now. Andre Restart we do podcasts every week, stuff like that. I did my E3 predictions with them as well. That was the only place where my E3 predictions was on Andre Restart's channel. It's the only place you could find them. Yes. I'm not going to say because I want people to watch the videos. Oh no! Oh, okay, it's fine. I don't know why I thought he was going to die if he fell down there. Apparently, that Sushi game was made by the people who made NES Remix and Theater Rhythm. Indie Zero, apparently. That's a pretty good pedigree, but still not enough for me to care about a sushi game on 3DS. Like, I mean, how can you care about that? Seriously. No one's gone to the pyramid? I'm not sure if you can and go inside the pyramid in this demo, can you? I don't know. Where did I get my Switch? I bought it at GameStop. I actually bought 2 Switches, one for me and one for my friend Pedro, who's actually here last stream during the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 segment, if you saw him. He's pretty awesome. I've been friends with him since 1st grade, so we've known each other 13 years. So he's been... Yeah, we've been friends since a long time, so... Yeah, I bought him a Switch because he was low on money and I had the funds. Because that's back when I used to have a job. I worked weekends at, for Papa Murphy's. They're a pizza place, but they do take and bake pizza, which is the new thing a lot of people don't do. Oh, I don't think a lot of people know about. It's where you actually take you get the pizza, but it's uncooked, and you take it home and you cook it yourself. That way, when you pull it off the oven, it's fresh. It's like brand new fresh pizza. So then you can like, it's supposed to taste more fresh. But we go there. We went to a high school college, I think high school football stadium. But in Texas, high school football stadiums are like legit stadiums, like gigantic buildings, huge, like fits 5,000 to 10,000 people for a high school football game. So we're out there in the stands and we baked the pizza and we sold it. And I worked weekends, and I used to have a lot more money back then. But now I don't work there anymore because it was seasonal. Football season, of course, isn't right now. So you know. You heard Andre Seegers? I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't hear it. 2D sections do look cool. I wish they would release these demos for us, but I understand why they don't, because people hack the game and then they can play the full game, or they can see everything that's in the game and all the secrets, and then they put them online. Which is really unfortunate, and I hate hackers because of that. Hackers, like, they think they're so, like, oh, we should be able to do whatever we want with our game, but it messes up so many people's experiences with stuff. Like, it's the reason we don't get a lot of demos and stuff is because of hackers. It's the reason that there's a lot of, like, game-breaking glitches on online games because of hackers. Like, it's hackers are just, they have a place sometimes, but most of the times they just get in the way so much. You can make moolah, just like the Sun and Moon demo. Yeah, like the Sun and Moon demo where they leaked the entire Pokedex. Like, hackers, like, stop, please. Like, it's so annoying. Especially annoying when people, like, hack games where they can buy them for free, and then, you know, Nintendo's not getting money for them, and sometimes it can even put companies out of business, because people hack their games and then they can't actually sell them, and they're not making any money off of the sales, and then they lose a bunch of money. Like, it's a really serious thing. I think a lot of people don't take into account just how many effects can happen when you do stuff like that. Get a job. I would get a job, but I haven't found one where I can work mornings. That's the thing. I want to be able to work mornings is the problem, but a lot of people don't want me to only work mornings. But I'm not going to get a job that interferes with my YouTube channel. Because the only reason I get a job is for YouTube, and I don't want something that makes me be able to stream less. So I'd want to work either early mornings or late nights. But yeah, I used to have a job. Oh, I was like, why did it end? It's a live stream, but no, it's not. What are they doing? Still talking about? Oh wait, they're talking about ARMS now. I think this is the ARMS Invitational. I think they said they were going to announce new stuff during this part.
All right, shall we go ahead then?
Oh, this is
I'm
new.
sorry, what?
This is just started, so we didn't miss anything good.
That would be funny if we were live right now.
What is he saying, Brendan?
We are?
We are live? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen in the Nintendo booth and watching at home.
Hello.
Welcome to the 2017 ARMS Open Invitational. On behalf of the ARMS League, I have the pleasure of introducing your host and commentator for the evening, Jordan.
Or get Waffle House?
Kent.
Maybe. There is a Waffle House like really close to me.
For the introduction. Good afternoon and welcome
Waffle House. Open your ears.
Oh, I thought you said wallflowers.
Open your ears.
You don't want to work at Waffle House. That's where the old man goes smoke. It's just it's an old family joke, guys.
I don't get that joke at all.
Really? You don't know the
No.
old men go smoke at Waffle House joke?
No, because it doesn't make any sense.
We were on a trip to North Carolina, and we passed a Waffle House where there were like 6 old men smoking. So we started the Waffle House joke.
I think I'm gonna see if they announce. Somebody said they're gonna announce new ARMS stuff during this. It's actually Ash Paulson. Ash Paulson from Game Explained said they were gonna announce something during this. So I think we should wait until the actual thing starts to see if they show anything off. But I know for sure that tomorrow they're going to show off new stuff for ARMS. Which is probably going to be free DLC stuff.
I'm going to go get the Switch. I don't know where it is. It's not in here.
Justin's playing it.
We're playing Mario Kart 8, right?
You also have to
yeah.
take into account the different types of gloves there are too. Certain gloves actually curve around way better. Some also actually guard against attacks. One in fact. And there's much more to talk about. Also, even the special abilities of the characters, and we can go on and on, but you know, we might as well just continue.
Well, we've got more items to throw at you as well, too. So let's take a look at the items that will be placed on the battlefield between each match of these players. You start off with a bomb. You don't want to be near a bomb. Typically, an explosion's not a good thing that you want to be a part of. Then you have a shock bomb that will shock you. And Vicky, you look at what happens when a player
you
gets
freaking
shocked.
got spoiled by a thumbnail of a hacked Sun and Moon, and I recommended before game came out and revealed to me who Sun and Moon champion was. Oh no! That sucks.
The kids were like, why can't you do it tomorrow? Why do you always have to come get it when we're playing Zelda?
Because I bought it.
Exactly.
So there's a great
So I paid $300 so that I could use it?
You basically get more health, and when it comes to the rush, if you get inside that area, you get more meter, which will allow you to
Oh, but Justin also took the power cord, so you're gonna have to go get that.
Let's take a look and be introduced to our 8 players that will be taking center stage here. And let's start with our open qualifiers that were right here on the floor. It could have been any of you, but it was these 4. So we have Skyward Wing, Spring Guy, Gaming with Me, and Zerk and Vicky. Your thoughts on our 4 open qualifiers?
Well, they all worked very hard to get to where they are right now to be able to be considered qualifiers. I actually recognize some names over here, Skyward Wing and Zerk. You know, Zerk being part of the fighting game community himself.
They will be facing off against fighting game professionals that were invited here and given per diem even on top of that. So we have Alex Valle, Supergirl Kells, Tafflekins, and Kayane. And D1, you look at our pros coming in that are so well versed in the fighting game community. What do you expect to see from them?
I'm gonna expect to see a lot of great things from these players, man. You know, looking at Kayane, she is a fighting game prodigy since 10 years of age, coming out of France. Tafflekins, former Super Smash Bros. Melee player turned analyst and coach, coming out of NorCal, currently lives in SoCal. Alex Valle from Southern California, FGC pro of many, many years. I'm not gonna give away his age. Turned into a mentor and is now an event producer. And last but not least, Supergirl Kells, top Super Smash Bros. 4 Wii U Sonic main, coming straight out of Montreal. These guys have such amazing fundamentals. I can't wait to see how they're going to apply that to ARMS.
Impressive resumes indeed. Let's take a look at the bracket. We'll see how the action will get started in this 2017 ARMS Open Invitational. And with this bracket...
No.
Has it started? Surely they
sort
won't
of.
announce stuff in the middle of it.
No.
And have a draft. And so we have a draft explanation. 8 competitors.
Come on. Stream's online. Yeah, we're good. We're online.
Avoid any competitors choosing the same duplicate characters in the first round. You get a primary and a secondary choice. You go 1 through 8. They were
Maybe they aren't gonna announce anything. Maybe he was wrong. I know for sure he said he knows for sure that they're gonna announce something later, but
if you win with your primary character, you keep playing with your primary character. If you lose though, Vicky, you're gonna move to that secondary character. So we might see some duplicate matches depending on how things shake out.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see how the duplicate matches are going to go. You know, this is still a relatively new game, so, you know, only us can see.
And D1, as
they revealed a new Splatoon map yesterday. Yep.
Mobility was a term that we brought up so much as we started to play with this game.
That's true. They did reveal stuff in the middle.
Qualifiers were playing.
Yeah.
What role does
this should be like the end of this thing, so we'll jump on into ARMS. Alright, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Alright, so stay tuned, everyone who is watching. I'll be right back for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's exactly what we're doing, Darklink. We'll be right back, okay? Bye-bye. See you in just like 5-10 minutes.